Hi, chat. Let's rip the band-aid off, shall we? I gotta figure out this new camera. I didn't fuck around with it before session. I'm running a little late, so forgive me. But I am here. And that's what matters. Make sure I got the right mic on. Yeah, we do. Hoo boy. Mask. Good. Where is the new feature, or the old feature? There it is, look at me. Horizontal offset. Interesting. Yeah, they have a lot of new things. I personally was not prepared for. I probably should be visible. Boom. Hi, chat. Hi, folks. Let's actually move the camera this way. Boom and up. There we go. Much better. Hi, everybody. Look, boom. Very good, very good. Into the floor. We have a hobbit to go find, folks. Let's go. My music can be a smidge louder. Actually, let's see if he's still where I think he is, so I'm not wasting my time, Mr. Psychotic.
I might need to speak with you.
Sarah.
Okay. As well as you. And
Yeah, he's right there. Good.
today something came up that's very important and almost caused a light.
He is where I think he is. We're good. We're good. We're in the clear, chat. Let's go. Let's go find Jay.
Alright.
Gaz, Mullion.
How you feeling?
Where the hell?
Okay, I suppose.
And they're closed.
I did run and tell your other guardsmen about that angler fellow.
I appreciate it, but unfortunately, that's the one lad he chased off. I didn't manage to catch him. Jumped off into the waters. That's the one place I can't go.
It's fine. If he's got a bounty on his head, the next time he shows up in town, I'll call him for the ankles and I'll have...
Chris, is it okay if I recruit them now to set up for later?
Sure.
You have something of mine?
Hi.
Hi. You aren't at your home?
No, sorry, I slept here last night.
Figured that out after I sent Lotus to hunt her ass down.
So, come in. Did you just get back?
I'd rather him not see me with. Can I have it? Or without it, that is. He'll show up any minute. You know that old man.
Here, put it on. Here. Put it on. Come inside, please.
Is he already in?
Please just come inside for a second.
You in trouble?
Always, but
Was there a problem with the
You have to
bathhouse
say.
while I was gone?
You know it's not going to be easy, but you have to.
Martin.
Was there a problem with the bathhouse while I was gone? The girls in
No,
trouble, or?
No, nothing like that. I'm assuming you just got back.
Yesterday, yes, late.
He'll be back soon. Did you hear anything about the raid on the Orc Fortress yesterday?
No, I was a little preoccupied with someone else's business. Why?
Good bomb and Iron led the group of basically all the soldiers and stuff. Those mercenary, I guess, volunteers, paid. Last kind of hurrah push on the Orc Fortress to try to get rid of them.
Okay.
Your bomb kind of like he was kind of the main push, the Castellan and everything, and like Iron was helping gather people and lead them and everything, and it was successful. We pushed into the Orc Fortress. They're kind of scattered. It was a fight, but we got through. We kept pushing.
So the orcs are gone. That's a good thing, isn't it? Why are you...
Yeah. But
Hopper?
the bomb was leading the charge the whole way. We kept him with the healers. Tried to protect.
He's with Soma then.
He's gone.
What do you mean he's gone? The orcs took him? Or is he... The camp's not clear then?
We cleared it with him at the head. Sorry. I'm sorry, I tried. I tried to keep him safe. I promise you.
Yesterday?
Yes. Yesterday. He made it to the end. He made sure everyone was safe. The whole fucking province.
Where is he?
I don't know. Torty would know. I don't know where they brought him. No, sir.
I see. Thank you for telling me. Excuse me.
But anything else, you just talk. I'll get out of your way.
Hopper told me.
Yeah. I don't know what's all supposed to happen now.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I hired him to help make food for today since I suck at it.
Can you chop onions and carrots for me?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so
Where is he?
maybe over here.
Hold on.
Never mind, disregard.
He's back there. The guards had me bring him back there, and yeah.
Sorry. I should have been here.
Sorry,
It doesn't cover anything.
Right, I should be chopping foods for today.
We have time. Take your time.
Yeah. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have an armor, but there's still the threat. Also, with the orcs no longer around, desperate people may decide to turn to banditry.
Alright, so
Now that they feel like the forests aren't as dangerous, so there's still plenty of problems in the town. Don't get me wrong. Or the problems themselves.
Well, robbing the dead kind of thing.
Yeah.
Apparently there's terrorists or something that fled Caseso or some nonsense, and now they want
Regardless.
rewards for any information. They're giving out rewards for any information on said terrorists.
I need to borrow you in your home if you're not busy.
Sure, I'm still waiting for a bucket of water, but please follow me and please don't mind the blood.
That's fine.
Why the fuck did I go down there?
It was yesterday. You were here yesterday.
Sounds like a good plan. Sooner the better, just in case.
You
Better
weren't
safe than sorry.
Babysitting
you
Asha.
been a little faster? Could you have stopped it?
Damn it.
Everyone can come in the city, carry masks and everything, even at night. That's why we have night duties too, and keeping the gates open. But it's large cargo that we always look. Like if you see a large cart with multiple crates. Come on.
Forgive me.
Got it.
I could have talked him out of it, maybe. Maybe. Can't even sit where we used to. It's gone because of the water. It's completely gone. Or SWAT. Fuck this place. I shall find Bartholomew. I'll make sure this is handled. All right. She's gonna be gone for a little bit. I might have her show up later today, but damn, that is poetic though. I didn't realize because I haven't scoured the harbor yet. The place that Sonny and Gerbaume used to sit has been destroyed by the harbor. The building of the harbor. The place they used to sneak off together.
Shinfo.
That's fucked.
Forgive me. Forgive me,
If that isn't symbolism, I don't know what is. That's sad. I'll have her out later tonight.
Yes, please drop down a Brunswick module so we can take care of this.
I was about to
At
ask.
least to
Thank
go
you.
through every last one of
Ooh boy, I can't wait to tell Crassus that. Ugh, that's gonna kill both of us.
Could I get 2 NPC volunteers who are my criminals, please, down to my channel?
Oh, I'm not one of his criminals.
My 2 volunteers, please.
Does he have 2? If he doesn't, I'll go help him.
Very quickly, my 2 volunteers. Something perfect. Hello. Oh God, Hydrasia.
I'm not one of your criminals, but no one was volunteering, and I just got done with being a sad bitch, so I figured,
okay,
why not take it out on
well-
somebody?
Okay, well you're gonna take it out on Faye.
Oh. Okay.
Face
Lovely.
Yikes.
So come to the map room, and you're gonna turn into some of the rougher civilians, and you're gonna try to
Okay.
jump them. All right.
She's
this
with
is-
Lisa.
I know, this is perfect. This Tron's requested this.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Rougher civilian model.
There's that one that's been going around lately that has like just the brown cloths. I don't have that one personally, but that one could be good, or maybe a civilian with just a knife or a weapon.
Okay. There is the slave thief female that has the mask and the hood.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to use those.
Okay, let me get a mirror so I can actually see what I'm equipping here.
Wow.
Customization. Mask.
Yeah, that would work perfect.
We'll get it all black.
Where are you, Walrus? I'm in the map room.
I'm assuming you want all black, yeah?
I'll be there in a second. It doesn't have to be at all. You are just a person who's struggling in the refugees. So you're trying to hide your face.
I
the
was
best you
talking
ability.
in my head because I'm going insane. I'm
Yes,
going
you are.
insane.
Yes, you are. Come to the map room.
Oh,
I want to be
Oh,
as
I'm double miking. Whoops.
discreet as possible. So we'll make her look very generic. They can't,
Yup.
They can't describe her. Dark hair, dark clothes. Okay.
That's gonna get them far. There we go. Sorry, Tron. Welcome. All right, Tron. Go ahead. We're gonna have them waiting for you soon here. Where are you right now?
We're still at the entrance of the schoolhouse. Spears looking at probably some documents. I'll let you know when we're walking back into town.
Perfect.
Where's Dagger?
Oh, there are gonna be two of you. Oh boy.
So just to give some
We
context,
are
you're
walking
looking
back
for
now.
a potion for someone of your family of some sort, something that will alleviate their pain, suffering, something of that nature. All right, that's what you're trying to get from her because you know she works for the apothecary. All right, what do you got for a weapon rolls? We got to get going here.
I'll just use. What is it?
I'm gonna head over. Just be ready to teleport on me. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, I got it. The hammer. Break some kneecaps.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Teleport on me now.
Oh, go in. Let me go invis. Fuck. Players.
We're at the gate.
Shinfo.
Quickly, you two teleport on me. Try to slow him down a little, Tron.
Yep.
Where are you guys? Oh, there's one. There's two. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. If you see her, go for her.
Excuse me, coming for. Excuse
Yeah. Now.
What the?
You!
Oh, you got. Okay.
You watch, Fenora, as these two grum up close to you with a knife to your neck. As this one gets us close.
All right, go ahead. All right.
The other man is grabbed and taken by the guards. You watch, FaZe, you're held in place right now with a knife to your throat. The guards now are stuck staring at you, and the man they have in prison.
This one right here is easy for you.
This weapon's going back.
Hey, Shinvo?
She has everything we need.
How is that going to be solved? I'm just curious.
It's gonna be solved when they get a potion. Don't worry, I got it.
don't drop
her, you're gonna
lose everything
Yeah. No, I'm not saying it was a problem. If you were going to let me, I'd shoot past Faye and blow his brains out.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Think about this carefully.
That's my quarry.
They're sick. No one in this town has the coin to take care of it. You let him go or she loses her throat. You are not making this better for yourselves, guards.
Greedy bastards.
If you hurt me, I'm the only apothecary in town.
I don't care. If we have to suffer, everyone else can suffer too.
What's your name?
None of your business, like I would tell you! Like you cared about us before when we were in the middle of the street! You're not going to care now!
Sees anything from him?
I showed up yesterday.
Get your ass
You showed up to beat one of our skulls in!
Look, I'm gonna put my weapon away.
Good! Get the hell away from me!
Let's talk.
I think we have.
Let's
I
just
will
talk.
slit her throat! Back away from me!
Alright, I'm gonna back away a little bit, okay?
Let him go or she's dead!
Hey.
Do you hear me?
Do you fucking realize?
You shoot, and she's dead. It's against her throat.
You wanna talk?
Look,
I'm
listen
here
to
to
her.
talk. I can
Let
talk
him
with
go.
you, okay?
Then we'll talk.
Oh, let me go.
Okay,
Small
let him
eyes.
go temporarily. Make sure he has no weapon on him, though.
Taking what? Taking the hammer.
Now, think of the situation you are in.
Step to the right.
You do anything, you will hang for
With a
this.
sudden move, a
There's
bullet
no
goes
mistake.
flying as the woman falls flat first. A blast of blood splattering against the wall behind. You feel the whoosh of the bullet swing right past you, Faye.
Go help him. Grab that piece of shit.
Thank you.
I'm fine.
Get the body out of here.
Jesus.
You, make sure she's alright. Ask her directly. Don't stand there. Come on.
Yes,
go,
ma'am.
move.
Yes, ma'am. Are you okay?
Thank
You got thrown over his shoulder.
Thank me.
Do you need help getting back? You mentioned that you're...
Bring her, they're glad to keep, and we can proceed the rest with it.
Right.
Well, that went very interesting. Good work, a lot of you.
Time to go BL.
We'll try another time for you, trying to give you another good moment. Just the guards all jumped in, so you wouldn't have had it, I'm afraid.
Oh,
you want
that's,
to do a
that's
moment for John? I
perfectly
have
fine.
an idea.
Oh, do you?
I do indeed. Kyler is a noble. Kyler often goes somewhere by himself. He has meetings with nobles today. Draw him to something. A bunch of insurrectionists who want to get at the Erdharts shall have a chance to save him.
Yeah. So I guess Tron tried to be around Kyler when we try to plan that around. Just
I
let me
give
know.
you full creativity.
Perfect.
Happen to run into them.
Try to do that around a little later then. Don't want to be right back to back. Perfect. Thank you, Brents.
Yeah, I can send him
Thank
away
you.
too.
Just ping me.
All right.
Oh boy. All right. Thank y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, good stuff.
Okay. I didn't expect to have to do that. Ugh. Well, that happened. Yeah. I went from being sad Sunny, I was like, I'm gonna take it out on somebody, to then getting shot in the head. Alright.
So, what's this about Cassetto?
Whose house am I hearing? What the fuck?
Where my guards and the Lord Marshal were very bloody after an attack.
That's Nick.
I can't tell you what it was.
Hang on, go in this.
Yeah, no, I was wondering what the fuck that was too. Y'all been coming back even after the Orc War. I'm starting to get fucking
Worried. Yeah. So, I need you to be honest with me if you saw anything.
Spiral's house. We can hear the clinic of Spiral's house right next door to mine.
All right, you two. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. It was a lot more chaotic than I was hoping to see two guards suddenly around the corner, but you know
Yeah,
what?
they were immediately there walking past. I was like, well, I gotta fucking rush her.
Yeah, and that's why I said immediately you have her. That's why I didn't I couldn't give her a chance, because if I didn't,
Yeah.
it would have divulged really quickly.
Yeah.
I could already see the circling people wanting to jump in, so.
We have to do it like outside of town or something if you're gonna do that, because they're gonna jump in immediately when they see it.
Yeah. We'll try again another time, or at least when the streets are a little quieter. But it still worked out pretty good. A good storytelling.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump back
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do now.
I'd come play Celine for you, but I'm in jail.
What? Huh?
Yeah, Celine's in jail, homie.
Oh, I didn't. What? Since when?
Since the weekend.
What?
Yeah, she
Oh,
murdered a
I don't-
noble in the keep.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have heard of this with Tiberius. I have no idea at this
Probably
point.
not yet, but
Yeah.
soon.
Oh my god. Understood.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go find Nick. Nick, could you move down one, please? Thank you.
Yeah, that I heard about. Him going to a very important meeting. One moment.
Yep, the only one allowed to kill her is Inquiz. He ain't having that. He's making a point of it. It is his. That is his kill. And no one else. Alright, let me fix my tracking.
We came back bloody. What had happened is, the first cart went past with Lord Marshall from our checkpoint. The next cart went past with some of my guardsmen to protect the truck so that the meeting would happen. The third cart went through with food and wine. So gotta make sure that we
Alright. Why is everyone hovering?
I'm just getting over a bullet whizzing by my head by the Inquisitor.
What?
She was held at knife point by somebody upset about apparently hoarding potions and supplies. The Inquisitor intervened.
Why?
Because he didn't want anybody. He doesn't want anybody taking his kill.
Yeah.
That's what he.
I see. Are you okay? Injuries? Did they hurt you?
No, just a light scratch on my neck where they were holding the knife. Just washing the blood off from the blowback from that bullet going by my head.
Is there anyone who came by asking for a potion recently? Who couldn't, like, pay or something?
Not recently, not that I remember. I think the
So
only
there's
one
two
I've turned-
possibilities.
Okay.
There's only
Either A, somebody's been coming by while you've been out on excursions and nobody's been manning the shop, or B, someone is sowing dissent among the refugees and people who are trying to get supplies, stopping them from even trying.
Or they just can't afford it in the first place. I mean, it's not like coin's really flowing here right now.
Not yet. Not until the ships arrive, and I don't know. I know Arn said they were on their way, but who knows when they're going to arrive? Only new people arrived the other day.
Sorry.
And apparently the noble who just rode in.
Oh. Well, I mean, at least the crew dropped off the shipment of herbs, so I'll have those all ready to work with. I can't find Miss Lottie anywhere as I'm trying to find her.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Guess I still need to get Wormleaf.
Is the rumor true, by the way? Someone said that Gabam.
Yeah. When I looked at him, El, it was already, by the time I ever got over there to him, he was already
gone.
Yeah, Life Bloom couldn't have helped him. Otherwise, I would have used that in a heartbeat on him. But
you waited through a majority of the orc attacks.
Yeah, leading from the
It's a
front.
miracle that he survived that long.
Crazy old man.
Aye.
Is it clear,
Just
though?
gonna make it them.
The fortress. Is it actually clear?
Yeah,
The fortress has been taken.
Yeah, the only things that I've heard murmurs about is they're still trying to root out stragglers and other, small encampments and the like that might have not been at the fortress at the time. That we still have to be aware of.
You're never gonna
Which
get...
is why
Anywhere that they've tucked themselves away.
Yeah.
You're never gonna get rid of every orc. It's progress, and it's a good thing. Well, minus Gerbomb.
Only place of note that I know where I gotta go is, which I'm taking Miss Lottie with me whenever I find her, is the old fort. I need to get some warm leaf at that battlefield. Well, now battlefield, but it'd be a good opportunity for her to scrounge up any mementos she can find off the ground from the 23rd that's left. Before that ship leaves, so she can send it with the letter. She's sending back with the men that died.
NPCs, if you're a part of Blessings with You Part 2, please
know if this
respawn,
situation
go
just
to the
makes it
NPC room, and
worse.
drop down to Nick Module.
Now
Thank
that
you.
Gerbom's gone. That was like a father to Torty.
He took care of Jensen and I when we came to town. Made sure we fit in.
Outside of the personal impact it's going to have on everyone, it's also going to leave a power vacuum in the Gradian hierarchy. Or at the very least, the Redods.
Which means nobles will
There
be
is now
fighting
an
over
opening of a Castellan.
Aye. And then also, on top of that, God, it's going to have to make that much worse dealing with Blaze. So if I... Morning. It'd just be someone that she cares about that dies again.
That isn't.
I'm sorry, that's just the way I look at it anyways.
I know. I know.
Regardless, I got the herbs I need. Tang helped me out with some projects the other day. I know you haven't been around, but if you want to go to the apothecary, we can go in there and talk.
Sure. Yeah. We can go.
And we can at least open up the shop just in case somebody comes in.
One more time, if you're a part of Blessings with You, please go down to Nick Module.
Things.
Yeah.
You might as well multitask, actually.
Yeah. I got a jump scare this morning. Didn't expect to get run into.
Means they were targeting you, though. They were asking for a potion. Must have been watching.
Yeah. Had 2 or 3 on me. She could have at least took that and ran.
They probably didn't even know what they needed.
Well, hopefully I can at least offer it at a cheaper price now a little bit. I don't know what you want to set it at for the herbs that when I do get it in bulk. Because no, we're no longer supplying in mass production to the our standing army, except for what we make for the Redod family for when we have to deal with Palaman in the future, other than our own reserves, which I got to replenish because I had to use some in that battle. But went and visited with Tang, and he helped me with his equipment. We made, after examining after the ritual the next day, I examined the golem that Blaze destroyed so easily to get to me. It seemed that his eye of attack was spot on. Seems like Oleander taught him well.
Are you talking about the protections that you all made? You told me about that.
Yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't know if I remembered if I told you about putting in this
Yeah, we talked about it riding into town.
Okay.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Just to let you know, Harry is looking for Lady
I can't remember
Nullcells,
half the
if
stuff I'm trying to keep
possible.
up with.
Whoa, what? What? Okay.
Other than that,
Yeah,
there's
just
not
spawn
much
in the
more I
keep,
can
I'll
do
tell you.
other than just continue to make potions for ourselves and.
I'm gonna see if I can find O'Shawn. Maybe he was talking to the peasants. It could be that they were coming in when he was running things.
Okay.
Might be him turning
So I
them
can't.
over.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in like 2 days. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, he's been in and out. So I don't know. I don't know what he's about to do too.
20 or mid-20s, around like 25?
Pardon me?
27, but yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh.
My house is that way. If I can get by.
Oh, terribly sorry.
Fine.
So, we're very grateful for both of you to join the guard because we are...
Aaron and Samuel, since both of them are part of the mob.
Oh, I'm gonna have to grab
Brewski on station.
Avatars. Special.
Fucking elf.
Fucking elf. Get the fuck out of here. Where is it? Where is this bitch?
Cringe. You're cringe.
It's so cringe.
But
Oh,
anyway,
she's under
what
Arena
happened was
Master.
Harry walked up.
Yeah, what's up?
As his mercenary,
Uh-huh.
and he said it was an arena proposition. Is all I was told in character. So.
Interesting.
This is the DM Maple Sage. If you signed up for delivering the news,
Let me see if Bruns knows
Hopper
anything about this,
and
because
Torty
something
will
like
be
this should have
planning
been
to
on
depart
his
once the
sheet.
tavern dies down. This is your heads up.
Brunswick?
Bye-bye.
Did Harry have anything on his sheet about an arena proposition for Nolzis?
All right, he wants to the equivalent of training his wood elf. This sounds weird, and you don't know why, but sure, if Dredge can throw her around a bit.
Okay, do I warn him if Dredge goes bonkers, she might die, or do I just leave it?
You leave it.
Okay, cool. Yep, got it. Thanks. He's giving me his wood elf to train.
Oh, which wood elf?
Sienna's wood elf.
Oh, sure. I don't fucking keep track of those freaks.
He wants to throw... He thinks she's super adaptive, so he wants to throw her in there so she can trade. But I don't know that. I don't know anything about it, so...
Yeah. Yeah, fucking wood elf. Okay, sure.
Sure.
And also, this just parked up here, and then they fucked off. So I don't know.
Maybe we should move it.
Like they
What?
even
No,
broke
no, no.
the fucking.
Oh, is it Vestiles?
Probably. I mean, yes, out of character, yes, but I don't know that. But yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, all right. Well, people can just see it and be like, "Oh shit, who's the new noble? Oh my god." It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure DMs will move it. Where the fuck is he? Is he on his farm? Do I have to go pretend that I want to be on the farm as a noble?
No, the mercenary, not him. He's a mercenary.
Oh, the fucking...
Whose name I've never been told, so I couldn't tell you a name. You know.
I have much better things to be doing than dealing with a fucking mercenary. Oh. Oh. What the fuck?
Right, there are also monkeys.
Didn't I have that thing skinned like months ago?
I assume there are multiple. I don't know.
I wish Dredge was here.
Lady knows this?
Yes. What do you want?
I was just offering a fight between myself and the wolf, and a potential fight with a wood elf and the wolf.
I'm sorry, the wolf? The wolf is dead.
Yeah, apparently he was riding around and feeding his horse earlier, so I don't
I'm
fucking know.
sorry?
This is the first I fucking heard of it today, too. I just saw it with my own eyes.
The wolf has not come to see me if this is actually the wolf that's strutting about. That man is dead inside of a fucking orc keep. There's no way the wolf is alive, for one. And two, who the fuck are you?
I'm Aaron, long-time mercenary. Pretty much getting bored after dealing with the orcs and whatnot, and I figured that why not go in an arena for once? Give it a shot.
And what guarantee is there for me that I have a show?
I could probably promise I'm far more skilled than most that we've probably thrown in the arena.
Words.
I was a part of the orc raid.
Which one?
Blowing up the forge.
Remind me, was your orc killed or left alive for the captain?
Blown to pieces.
And your other fight you're offering me?
A wood elf that has promise that learns far better one-on-ones, per se, and observing.
Well, there's no observing
I
of my
myself-
fighters.
I myself do not require pay at all. This is merely entertainment for myself.
And the other?
No payment either. Two free fights.
You bring me this fake of a wolf, and I'll decide. And your other fight will be against Dredge. No exceptions.
The wood elf?
Yes, the wood elf. Problem?
I would have to confer with them if they're fine with it, but I would say they should probably be alright with it.
Fine then. You bring your fake to me tomorrow. I'll judge if he's the real deal or not. And then we will decide the date. And your name, mercenary, besides working for the farm or being within the orc encampment? And
Aaron.
your elf?
Ithulian.
Fine. Anything else?
That would be all, Lady Nirsos. Thank you for your time.
You bring me a faker wolf and there's a problem. What the fuck, Shimpo? Herp! Herp! Alright, back to Invis. I haven't been in Nolsis in a little bit. Maybe I go for a swim later. I haven't been in Nolsis' body for a while, so... Jimpo, is the sickness your thing?
Yes, it is.
Would you be interested, possibly, in having one of the farmers be sick, so that way Harry gets involved in it? Because I don't know what the fuck he's got going on today.
Sure, if you want to involve him that way, perfectly
We get another
fine.
NPC, and I can get him as Nettle, and we can get him drug into it, so Faye maybe has other reasons to dig into it further.
Yeah, sure. Right now, I have Soma kind of taking the lead for it in regards to getting supplies right now. So yeah, absolutely. If you want to show off civilians getting sick and, you know, like it is getting worse, absolutely.
All right, let me see if we can nab another NPC to be a sick farmer. I don't know who our farmers are right now.
Not 100% sure as well.
Let me go upstairs and see if someone wants to play a farmer. Would anyone be interested in helping be a sick farmer? If so, come down to Shinpo module. I asked, and we shall see.
We shall see. Watch, get like 5 people roll in here.
I don't think so. Everyone's pretty quiet up there. They might be in the middle of modules. I don't know exactly what's rolling up there.
Let me see.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, there
We have a taker.
Perfect, perfect. Harry, I have tragic news for you.
One of your brand new farmers that you just recruited was actually sick.
And some of you can be worried that it's gonna spread to the
That's
fucking
what
other
I was
farmers.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go as Nettle and be fucking panicked as shit, so he gets panicked as shit.
Oh, I could think of this even worse.
Yeah.
Imagine if it affects the animals in a day or two.
Oh no, Nettle's animals. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Deem at your service.
Perfect.
Perfect. Let me go be Nettle. Let me get a little hobbit.
Yes, time to be a farmer. So, we're going to have Mudkip then. Mudkip, you're going to be a sick farmer that was recently hired on from Harry from trying to help the refugees out and also stop a riot from destroying his farm. So you're going to be one of the people he brought on, and you're fucking having the sickness.
That tracks.
What's your name?
Soldeem.
Soldeem. All right.
Soldeem it is.
Here, you want to
This
be...
is my reoccurring farmer. Don't laugh.
We can make it so much worse. We can have Nettle have brought you into his house and into her bed in there, so that way the sickness is inside of Harry's house.
Oh, that's great.
Do it.
Mr. Henry
Do
gave me
it.
a roof and board.
This is so good.
Do it. He collapsed in the field, so you brought him inside.
I'm gonna put my red shirt back on that Harry hates too.
Yeah.
Where do you need Soldeem at? The wheat field?
Go to the farmer's house, go to Harry's house, and be inside
Yeah.
on his bed.
Oh, on his bed? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I didn't
Be
really
on-
want to put him on my bed because I got worried that he'd be sick, so I put him on yours.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You were like, you just say you were panicking.
I got worried and I told him to go in the house and lay on the bed because you're not supposed to be out working when you're sick. And he's just laying on Harry's bed. Oh no.
I was just about to talk to Harry about the expansion too.
Let's see if we can find where he's hiding.
He's the mercenary right now, which makes it.
You can find the mercenary. It still works for the
Is
farm.
my hat visible?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
your hat's visible.
Why does this always happen? All my poor characters.
There he is.
Yeah, go
he's in the,
go on his bed.
apothecary.
Make it so much worse.
Perfect.
I'll go to the apothecary. It'll be
He's
fine.
in the apothecary.
Okay.
All right, I'm on my way.
Oh,
On
that's
my
gonna
way.
immediately involve Faye too. They're both in the apothecary.
All right. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
There's a lot of conflict.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Perfect. There she is.
Where? Where is?
You can repair weapons. Some common, but it's quite a noble.
Not here.
Should have done the same for Lord Earhart.
Not in there. He's not near. I'll ask the potion lady.
A lot of people didn't.
You watch as a door busts open
With this little hobbit rushing forward with tremendous force.
Yes?
Yes.
Where's the potion person? Mr. Aaron! Mr. Aaron? Mr. Aaron?
Yes? Yes?
The farm? The farm? The farm?
The farm?
The man.
Is it burning?
No, he's sick. He's on the bed and he's sick.
House call, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me get my bag.
All right. She'll be coming with us?
Ready to
And we'll
test
go
for
check
things
on
like
him,
that
alright?
Whenever you're free.
I told him to go inside and go lay down because he was out there and he was like,
That map I'm making would be
All
very
over the
useful in
field.
situations like this.
Let's go ahead and get to the farmer and
find
get him
Harry.
taken
This
care
is
of,
all
alright?
over the
Sooner the
place.
better.
he was just everywhere and there's and then it was like over there and then
Yes. Yes, so let's go ahead and let's go to the farmer and
Okay.
get him taken care of, yes?
yeah, all right. Sure. It's this way. Where is he? It's this way.
Alright, is he in the fields or?
No, I told him. Did you not listen to me at all? I just said
I don't know where
he was in the. No, he's in the house. Well, I didn't. I told him to not sleep in my bed in the house because my bed, that would be pretty gross if he laid in my bed. You'll see. Come on.
So you brought
Well, I told you didn't want the farmer to be laying out in the field sick, do you?
I could have brought him like to a medical area.
I have sanitizer.
Yeah, but I can't. So I like kind of just dragged him in the house and I said, "Go lay in the bed."
Oh, okay, Screech. Let me put my hood on. So I gotta be able to put my mask up on this thing.
This woman, I told you, this woman, slippy thing. Never caught her. Can't catch up.
I was gonna go ask Mr. Soma, but I think he's busy.
Well, go on, mama.
Well, it's good that you came to me. Alright,
Well, I
we'll get
wasn't
this
really
farmer
coming to
taken
you.
care
I was coming to the apothecary. You were just there.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the reaction I gave to.
Alright, let's get to the home then.
No,
Well,
We'll
we'll have to do.
Yeah, Mr. Soma was in there talking to a lady, so I figured I wouldn't bother him.
Mudkip, I want you to be prepared.
Basil?
No, that lady, the
I'm gonna
fancy lady.
mention that,
Look,
essentially, you've soiled yourself,
Oh.
and
she's new.
You are pale, and you're
yeah, she's
coughing.
fancy though. Do you think he's cheating on his wife?
No. Well, he is not.
What?
I don't think so.
I don't know. She's pretty.
I think Basil would not allow that
I don't know. She's not there.
in any way, shape, or form.
She's not there.
If I know Basil, she might. If she's pretty enough, she might actually.
See?
She might actually get involved with it.
Oh, so she's gonna cheat on him?
No.
Morning, Lord.
So wait, he's gonna cheat on her, and then she's gonna cheat on him because she thought she was gonna cheat on her.
Let's focus on the farmer. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but he was out in the
Let's
fields
go.
over there, and he was like, cat, 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 like over there somewhere.
Well, let's get him checked.
Oh, okay. Are you holding the door for me? That's really nice.
As you all step in, you
On
all immediately
Harry's
recognize.
Yeah, well, he hasn't been
smell.
here, so I figured it'd be fine.
He was here last night.
I didn't see him this morning. But I kind of woke up a little late, so maybe that's why.
As you get closer, the smell grows worse and worse. You can see the man just threw himself on the bed.
Mr. Soldam, are you okay?
He's a mouse.
See?
I'm okay.
That's what he kept saying while we were out there. He was like, I'm okay, Nettle, don't worry about it.
How's the animals?
Yes, they seemed, I don't know, they didn't say anything different than usual.
Local apothecary.
Who's gonna be pulling the ox from the fields?
Begin to look over.
Gonna do what?
You
Mittens.
can recognize the smell of
No.
soilness to his nether regions. Both areas.
They're gonna help flatten.
You can see he's
You mean
pale,
buttons?
sweating a storm.
Yes, that one.
Soaked,
Mittens is the sheep.
and he has this horrid cough that keeps coming out. That is
There's Mr. Fluffy Butt, and then there's Mittens the sheep.
I were just. I was
And you?
out in the
Yeah.
fields,
Did you wash yourself?
and
I took a
was
bath like
trying to
yesterday.
Use the scythe on the wheat.
Wash
and
yourself
suddenly
again.
Okay.
I got. I couldn't help myself. I got this hard cough and. and my stomach started rumbling.
Okay.
I tried to look around town for Harry. Then this needle found me. Nettle.
Nettle! What
Nettle.
the hell? I work really
You say that
hard.
this is brought on with malnutrition, or
We know you do.
You could guess it's part of that as well, from the malnutrition for sure, just from the paleness. The sweating and everything looks like he's caught something. In this case, it looks like he's probably caught a cold of some sort from being outside so much.
all right. Sapphire moss and water mixture should take care of it. I've been making tonics for this kind of mild ailment. Your body immune system must have gotten weak, so probably caught it
Yeah.
very easily. Let me go back to the
This voice
apothecary real
kills me
quick
doing it.
and ground up a sapphire moss with some of that water I have.
All right.
Bring him back to him. He's going.
Why are
to need
you
a
just
tonic.
sitting over there?
I'm totally standing.
So I'll be right back.
Why are you
okay?
standing
I'm gonna
over
go,
there?
Make the mixture for you.
Okay, Miss Apothecary.
Oh, I
Bring
wasn't
some
listening
water,
this time.
okay?
All right. I'll get him fresh water.
All right, I'll run over there and go get it real quick.
He doesn't really listen a lot either.
Harry will take care of all
I'll
the
be right
expenses.
back.
Where is he?
Harry's. That you under all that?
No.
You look.
That's Aaron.
Who?
That's Aaron, the mercenary. He lives in here sometimes. but only when he feels like it.
That's the guy I'm supposed to scream for if the chickens are in a tussle.
Yeah. Sometimes he like comes in here and he spends time with us, but a lot of times he doesn't.
That's great.
Can you... Have you washed yourself yet?
Who?
Wash? You.
No, I have to go to the bathhouse. What do you mean? I've been right here.
Go wash yourself before you catch whatever he has.
Okay.
You know what?
What?
Never mind, because she has sanitizer. It'd probably be better than that than for you to probably spread it inside the bathhouse.
Okay. I mean, I can go over there.
Just can you grab a wooden cup while I go get some water?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, you two got this. I don't think you need me anymore for this. Walrus, when you drink it, you'll show some improvement. All right. I don't think you guys need me anymore.
That's Mudkip.
Mudkip, you good? Do you need me to stick around just a little bit longer?
You said
good?
walrus.
Walrus, fine. I thought it was walrus. My bad. I'm sorry, Mudkip.
It's okay.
Mudkip, I appreciate you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll stick around until she does the healing roll, and then I'm gonna move off. If you guys,
You're good. I was
if
just asking for your approval. You're good.
What the fuck? People are going into our house. Oh my god, hold on.
In my house?
Get him out of my house, Shimfo.
Is that you?
Who? Who are you talking about?
Is that you, Nettle?
Yeah, it's me. I have this. You want a cup? I was told to bring you a cup.
I need a drink.
You're right there.
I have the water.
Oh, wait. Is that what you wanted the cup for? I just thought you wanted to give him a cup in case he you know?
No.
No, I am.
No, that's
I'm
not
okay.
near me. Not near me. Don't do it near me.
Give me the cup.
You have a book in your hand. Can I have that? Thanks. Here you go.
Yes, you can have that.
You reading?
Wait, you can read?
No,
Yes.
it's a ledger.
What does that say?
It says, nosy people should mind their own manners.
Do I put it on the shelf? I'm gonna put it on the shelf.
Sure.
No, I'm good.
All right.
Is that magic water? The miracle water?
Miracle
Makes
water?
it
Wait,
walk
there's
around.
miracle water in Nodus? Where does it come from?
I think, Bubbles needs tending to.
Who?
He's gonna support your back.
Thank you.
Buttons.
Now they're okay. I just saw them on the way in.
Well, they're gonna be working twice as hard.
Mr. Soldim, are you okay?
No, let's keep yourself seated for now, alright? Until
All right,
we
I'm
get-
gonna go check on Buttons.
Here,
I'll be
did you
back.
drink it all?
I'll be back.
I think I did.
Alright.
Should I go to the bathhouse afterwards?
What?
Should I go to the bathhouse after I check on Buttons?
No, God damn it, no.
Mr.
I forgot, you
Mercenary,
need to be treated.
do you have any spare pants?
What?
Yeah.
That's your problem. He's a man. I'm not helping with that.
I'm sorry. I can't hold it in.
All over Harry's bed.
My stomach hurts so bad.
That smells awful.
Brought on me.
That's... That smells terrible.
Metal, I need new.
Well, if you.
I don't.
I need a new shirt.
Stay nearby, so you can get sanitized.
Okay, should I go ask Miss Marin for new clothes?
Can you ask her for just common shirt and pants?
Yeah. For like a grown man? Yeah, I could do that.
Yes.
Is the lady coming back soon?
She should be back soon.
This voice is killing me.
Okay, I'll wait outside for the lady.
Oh, look, there's the lady.
Lady!
Got it.
Lady! No, I need to be sanitized because he I don't want to talk about it. It's really gross, but I need to be sanitized so I can go into town and get him some new clothes. It's really nasty.
Oh, it's one of those situations.
Yeah. Me.
You know, sometimes, like, when animals get really sick and then the whole stall is brown the next day?
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh, no.
No.
He said that I have to talk to you about sanitize.
Yeah.
So I can go into town.
I'm getting memories
Is
of
it something I drink?
No, you would wash your hands
Wash
off
on
and
it.
stuff with. Yeah. You
Oh,
wash
okay.
with it. Here. It's called sanitizer, so
Thank you.
be careful with it. It is flammable.
I'm not gonna get set on fire, am I?
No. It's just like.
Not once it dries.
Yeah.
How long does it take to dry? Like a day, 2 days, 3 days, like a week, 2 months? Oh.
Sense of smell.
Okay. Like, do I wash my face with it? What am I supposed to do? Like, just put it on my hands? Oh, it kind of burns. Like, it.
Any affected areas.
Well, I mean, like, I was in the room with him, so, like, do I have to, like, wash myself with it? Like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, it's the saffron moss.
Wash yourself with it in water and you should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Miss Marin.
Normal water, would that be fine?
Oh, yeah, he just has to drink it.
Wait, should I get Miss Marin to come out here to measure him like she measured me? Like, so he can go like that, and then she can go like that, and then make sure...
Yes.
What the fuck?
Mr. Sildim doesn't feel good.
Harry's gonna have to burn the entirety of his bed.
So should I get Miss Marin to come here so she can measure him and make sure that, like, it matches his arms and it matches his legs and, like...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll get her.
I only want to get Flonica involved because I know she'll laugh her fucking ass off.
Just make a window. Can't find the door? Just
Eh.
make
Where is she? Wasn't she right here?
What is that supposed to mean?
Where is she? Wasn't she over there? Is she over there? She at her shop. Where is she? Where's she at? Floating head in the sky. Where'd it go? Yeah, there you are. Where's Marin?
I'll find her. Give me a second.
floating head in the sky. Where's the person I need? Miss Marin! Miss Marin!
He might be on a mission right now.
Oh, is it Nick's module? Fuck. Okay. I'll go home.
Yeah.
Thanks, floating head in the sky.
I'll try.
Wisdom.
Has the lady who does like the thing where she measures like from here to here and then here to here and then she's like, here you go, here's your clothes. Has she been here?
She left town with a group of monks. She's escorting them out, and she'll probably be back soon.
Fuck!
She's not around right now.
Mr. So damn shit is. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. I can't even fucking say it without laughing. Fuck. Miss Marin left.
You watch as you run up to Harry. He has puke all on his trousers on the front of his armor as Aaron is just there covered.
Ow, that's so gross. Why do you have that? That's so gross. I'm going back outside. That's nasty. Why didn't you warn me before I came in there that you were doing that?
Alright, Mudkip, you should be good.
Marin's on her mission, or I would have gotten her. I completely forgot.
That's fine.
I fucking tried to tell Soda Soap and Fenris. I was like, Mr. So damn shit himself, and I laughed so hard while I was saying it. I couldn't stop.
In Mudkip, I did that. I'm sorry if it bothered you.
Nah, dude. Good bit.
Good bit. Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna go there either, but fuck.
We got puke and fart jokes.
We got
It's
him
all
for
good.
we got him for days, and we made Harry's
He's
life hell.
walking away. He's done with it. He's just walked away.
I will return one day.
Oh my god.
Is there anything else, Mr. Shitfo? I mean, Shinfo?
What the fuck?
I
no,
mean,
sorry.
Free.
It came out, sorry.
Jesus. That's all for now.
I fucking can't.
Alright, I'll see you for the night module.
You, I chase you losing your shit.
I can't fucking breathe. I didn't expect it to go there. I expected it to be serious sickness, not like he shit himself. Like, I put Harry through hell when I play this character, and I feel so bad. I was trying to give him something serious to do, and he just had to clean up shit. No, it's not your fault. I mean, it's funny as fuck. He just had to clean up shit and puke.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get serious now from that.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah.
Are you cleaning it, or do we need Miss Marin? Because Miss Marin left town apparently with a bunch of monks, and I don't know if she's ever coming back.
Dumping water on myself until it's all off of me.
Oh, it's on you?
Yes, all this puke.
Wait, did he puke on you?
Yes.
That's gross. Do we need to get a doctor for you?
I hope not.
I got sanitized. Did you get sanitized?
I am wearing... I did not touch him with my physical skin.
Yeah, but the puke touched you. That's worse, isn't it? The lady in white gave me the
With a 15,
sanitized stuff.
You got most of it off, you think.
The-
The smell on you is wafting a bit, but maybe that'll go away in time. Or if you wash your armor and clothes.
I think you need a bath. How long has it been? Don't come near me, you stink!
Maybe I'll ask Carrie to have you clean the armor.
No, not my job. It's like kind of wafting behind you.
You know what? I think you should help take care of him.
Oh, I did. I got the
You know.
lady.
No, I mean helping him with his water.
I gotta take care of the animals.
That's fine. We're already working double shifts. If you've not heard yet.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I can try to take care of Mr. Soldan.
The sooner he's recovered, because we're already gonna be all hands on deck on the expansion.
What deck?
You should help him with his water. I'm gonna leave this out here.
Wait, isn't that the poopy puke water you just got out?
No.
That's
I
what...
dumped it off of me over there.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't want to give him nasty puke water. I don't think Miss Marin's coming back. She apparently... She left with some, like, monks, apparently, and they said that she was gone out of town. So how do we get him new clothes? Won't that, like, dent in the mask?
I hit it hard enough.
You got, like, a little one right there? Like, I'm not sure where it is. It's, like, right there. It's, like, right there. Oh, no, I think that's just a shape carved in it. You should go get a bath. You kind of smell.
You smell too.
I got... you know, they said it could set me on fire.
What?
Yeah, they said, be careful, because it can be lit on fire. And I said, okay, I'll be careful. So I shouldn't light any candles, right?
Just keep the windows open.
Uh-huh.
Make sure he's hydrated. And get a fresh bucket at least every hour. They open from the inside, they're locked.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sure. You need to lift the latch.
What latch?
It's like in the center of the window.
I don't see it. Wait, is it that thing like up there that's like kind of a little bit metal, but it's not completely metal, but it's sort of metal. It's a little bit of metal.
Sure.
Okay, got
I'd be
it.
more worried because the stench. All right, now open the window.
Oh, hi.
Now you need to do that for all windows.
Okay. Mr. Aaron!
Yes?
There's 2 windows over there, but they're blocked by the stable.
Then just worry about this one. It's large enough.
Okay.
Make sure fresh water every hour for him.
Okay. I'll tell Mr. Harry to get on it when he gets back.
I'm sure he'll definitely come here.
God.
I'm living in the apothecary now.
Did you hear him?
What did he say?
He just said I'm living in the apothecary now.
He's never here anyway.
I know that's my job as Nettle. I'm supposed to give him shit about never being here. And when he is here, he's not the person that should be here. So I'm supposed to be giving him shit. So that just makes it 10 times worse. Jesus fuck.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. That was good.
Can't wait
Thank
to tell
you.
him about it. He literally just told me that I need to take care of both the animals and take care of that man.
Oh.
So he just set himself up for it. I tried to talk him out of it, but
Oh, hopefully it doesn't grow worse.
we'll see. Sounds good.
Hold on. I just got a quick roll here.
Elixir, she never got the cue.
Give her one of those to take. Please.
I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do
Oh,
it,
no.
but I will try and fucking do it.
Yes.
Hey, it's good to see you.
What?
Vastille
Oh,
is now
no.
Vastille's in the apothecary and Soma's freaking out because she never got a cure.
Huh?
She never got a cure for shroom lung. And so Vastille being back is like, oh my god, how long has she been infected? So they're freaking out. I just realized I was muted and I was telling you. Vastille is in the apothecary and they're freaking out because Soma's like, she never got cured. How long has she had shroom lung?
Oh.
So they're freaking out and they're like, oh my god, she hasn't been treated, she hasn't been treated, she hasn't been treated, and she's from Ledford. Oh, it's... She's
I'm
been...
really tempted to just walk into with Tiberius and just be like, what's going on?
no.
What's going on? I'm here. I'm looking for some potions.
Oh my
No, I
god.
wouldn't do that. That'd be funny as fuck, though.
But yeah, so I'm shocked you didn't know. Yeah, Celine got arrested on Saturday.
No, I did not know.
She did her first kill of a blood mage, and it was a nobleman, and she did it at a noble's party.
Oh.
Because the men with her, it went wrong. So, she in jail right now.
Oh, she brought the wrong friends with her.
They weren't her
Oh, boy.
friends. That's like
Oh.
yeah, they were the guy who hired her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Left her. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So, let's see.
I understand.
All right, I'm gonna go back upstairs and go BL, which is what I was supposed to be doing. Then I was like, I have an idea.
Yeah, have fun. I'm just waiting to do Soma's thing right now.
Okay. I think Brunswick's still doing something with wind, so we don't have O'Shawn. Yeah, he's still got wind. Okay.
Could I get a volunteer? 2 volunteers if possible. 1 would be preferred, though. 1 volunteer. No. Then I will find my volunteer.
Okay.
I can help out.
Perfect. Move down to my module, please, and thank you.
Which module is that?
Here.
I couldn't find any.
I think that would be a good idea for everyone involved.
There's so many people.
I will be back. I will take There's a bolt from a crossbow that's shot into the floor.
Down to Shinfo's module.
Okay,
please.
stone.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Before you,
giving me free things.
all right, listen to me, Visto. Before anybody else arrives, remember Ledford, Shunlong. Remember that?
Oh,
We finally made a cure for it. So when you die, you won't rise from the dead and become. Yes. Yeah. Only 5. Drink this, please. Please. Because if you only had the elixir.
Look, I've never been sick in my life. I don't think I need your potion.
No. If you ever fucking die, you rise from the fucking dead. Do you want that?
What? But it would still be pretty.
No, it would be
No,
ugly.
I fucking.
Oh, then I should probably drink it. Yeah.
This potion will keep you
What
British.
does it taste like?
What does it taste like?
What does it taste like?
I don't know. Roll for it. Is there a god here?
Yeah.
What does it taste like?
Probably tastes like ass.
It tastes like what lavender smells like, but with a metallic irony aftertaste from the blood.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I think you should add sugar next time. I might go with almond. Okay.
Well, the main thing
like on
that-
toast like jam.
the good thing
I
is
have make it a
is
spread.
that what's good about this now, anytime you're ever around those things again, you're immune completely to infection or anything from them. So, all right. I just wanted to make sure you're so lucky that I happen to run into you, and you're still alive all this time.
He whispers.
Otherwise, yeah, it would have been very bad.
Are they still alive?
Underground, yes. I don't know. No, they were out in Badaria. You remember, don't you? Well, I mean, we burned half Badaria anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Didn't we burn it though? So I thought it was fine.
Yeah, it was burnt down. Yeah, it should be fine now.
Maybe. I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna start putting the thing in the filter.
She's getting married in the morning.
You're getting married?
I know.
You're marrying?
Oh, I am getting married, yeah. I'm getting married.
Well, I thought you were in love with somebody. I thought you were in love with somebody in Adwick. Or what was his name?
She's being married to a fucking noble.
Yeah.
If you try to turn her in, you will be arrested for accusing a noble of doing any of this shit.
And
not only that, I've seen her
what happened to him?
in heels.
I'm not sure. I requested for him to join me in.
A swoon, a crit, a wartime. She has escaped from fucking burning
Is that where you've been this entire time? Is Ishmael Loss?
That and like wandering around and stuff.
Yeah.
I made quite a name for myself.
All of that.
She survived that.
I'm a good noble.
In heels.
Well, Shikaru's in jail again.
Oh,
she survived.
Why is he in jail?
Yes.
Because he choked out the Boyer's assistant for you to get that crossbow.
What?
And then he beat the guard. Yeah, Shikaru's in jail again.
My guard did this? My bodyguard? Huh?
Yes,
You
he's in
said you
jail.
said the crossbow was free, and that's not
Hold on.
the good friend.
Shakar? Yeah.
The
he-
white. What kind of a mad woman is this? What kind of a mad woman is this?
He's my
Yeah,
bodyguard. I trust him.
he did ironic. He ran away from the guards throughout the streets. They tackled him. He's in
She's
jail.
getting married.
That's the last time I'm gonna trust a murderer.
She got Shakar arrested.
He choked out Balik's sister.
No, Shakar got himself arrested.
She may be dangerous, Daniel, but you realize she's leaving tomorrow. And if you just let
Yeah.
everything be, it won't be your problem. You're getting involved.
What now? We need a new guard.
You need to do. You need to be near her.
You're gonna have to pay me in gold if you want me to be your bodyguard. I'm saying that right now.
Fuck me.
Oh, sure, I can do that.
That's
Money
the
is no
worst
option.
possible scenario.
3 gold.
so-
3 gold.
That's
I'll have to
the
be
worst
here. I'm
possible
waiting
case
for my
scenario that you could ever put
husband
on
to be
Switch and let alone
finished
my
his-
son.
3 gold.
You don't want to be next to her. Just
So we can pay you
I have to
tomorrow.
commit.
It's very expensive, Noble.
If you have anything
Okay.
available.
I am not
Apparently.
having Basil.
Alright.
If she were to come out and see me right near her to think
Purple
that
silk
I am
imports.
another woman.
What do you have for healing, first off?
They are in charge of some of the most expensive imports of silk and cloth, from what I'm
How did
understanding.
you get back here?
Who?
There's a card.
2 silver for
Who?
treating your farmers.
For Aaron?
I mean,
Yes.
oh yeah, Aaron. Sorry. Aaron, I know
really,
you
it's
did. I know
just-
you did with Harry.
There's a lot of just
You
private
for armor.
business.
Okay,
You get
thank you.
one more.
Oh, okay. Do you want me? Here, I'll be fine.
2 silver.
Don't
for
ask me.
For farm
No,
help.
I know.
no, it's fine. We're done. We're done.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so
2
I need to
silver.
run on out. Actually, yes.
She's back there.
I know. So I said she just like wandered around
I'm
back
gonna
there and
whisper.
it didn't matter.
Okay.
You promised to show me
Healing
your
potions. What do you have in stock? And
Tier 2.
tier 2. How much are those
what
you're
did
selling
you
again?
say?
Didn't you promise
These
to...
are still 7
I
silver.
was just trying to have an experiment go on. You know,
You already married.
Because- Wait, you have an experiment going on back there?
I can do it, but just in
No,
case
right
if I
there,
ever need
in
help, if
front
I
of
can
her.
also work off
It hasn't been
that
started
by
yet, but it's
also
prepared.
services
We
if
had
needed.
a quick talk.
Just
about
so I
this.
can-
Tell someone to take her with him.
I don't know
No,
what
but
you're
I'll
getting
take a
married.
full.
Circumstances,
I'll pay
I-
for one now. and
I gotta
but
be here to
just
see
on
what the
that little
results
thing.
are.
Yeah, we'll tell someone to take her with him.
Situation of which she's not here at the moment. Lord
just one
Erhard
tier
is
I'm not gonna shoot her in the foot like that.
Anything like
Just right now.
Yeah,
1
I
tier
got
2
you.
silver. I need to help out
Yes,
Soma
yes,
as soon
she's
as
from a
we're
different town.
good.
Maybe on would be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll make 3 gold.
Now taking care of it.
Well, didn't you get paid? Didn't you get
Lord
paid for
Erhard
your silver the other day?
told me that
Yes, I
this
did.
morning.
Yes, I did. But I'm
Oh, okay, I
covering
just
my
wanna make-
options if in case of I need more,
Oh, gotcha.
because I've been getting hurt a lot.
Oh, there you go. Thank you for this your patronage.
If she really pays me in 3 gold, and that actually gets the go ahead from God, I will be flabbergasted.
Uh-huh. What, for gold?
Why do you think I made it so high? So I don't get in trouble.
Stuff at the top.
Right.
I don't know what the fuck.
Still, what are you doing back here?
Oh, I'm selling another business.
I don't
I'm waiting
know.
for
I
it to
can't
be
remember
over.
that much, other than some of the
I
crazy
am so
stuff.
sorry for you all.
That's yours.
Yeah.
That's yours. You worked for her.
I'm trying not to.
If you are part of Hunting for Supplies, please move down to Shinfo's module. Hunting for Supplies, please and thank you.
Yeah.
Like I said, I need to get to some other business. Nothing.
Oh, her bodyguard just left.
Huh?
My bodyguard? Oh no.
Yes, you might need to check up on them.
Yeah, he
Yes,
just
there we
just
go.
walked out the door.
I'll see you all later.
Okay, Still, be careful,
Will
okay?
you come to the wedding at least?
Yeah, I'll come to the wedding. Is it tomorrow?
Yes, in the free work.
Oh, yes, yeah. I'll bring some flowers.
Thank you.
For a day, I'm not too sure.
You still have that
Lord might say that they would stay.
No, somebody came to
But change.
It was her bodyguard. He took it.
Yeah.
My bodyguard.
Well, they went to go take it back to the bowyer.
Matthias retrieved the,
Yeah,
they
Matthias.
retrieved the crossbow and returned it to the bowyer as soon as they were able to.
You should escort her to her bodyguard because he's got the
Could be
crossbow.
for the best. As cold as Halo.
She might be in danger. She's a noblewoman's soon-to-be-wife, or nobleman's soon-to-be-wife.
To do something.
Fiance.
Also,
Alright,
he's
you ready for
getting 3
this?
fingers removed.
Let's do the experiment, please.
Not sure when.
I don't think my brain is able to take much more of this.
Yes, but I'm
One that
pretty damn
gave you the
sure that it's
crossbow.
going to be the same damn thing as every
Oh.
other sick. Hungry, starving, thirsty, needs
Alright.
that.
It was like a...
Thievery
Hands needed.
and
Oh.
false
Check that, so it's no pressure.
So the quicker the
And let me know when God
You
can
said you
roll for
rolled
you.
Tomorrow in the
money
morning,
for
meet with
him
me and
being
I'll have to
a
see,
body
I'll have to see
guard,
to one of the other
Oh, it is? Okay, okay.
For the last time, then I'm gonna trust
But-
the
Oh, here we go.
In the corner over there.
Alright.
I can smell fucking
It'll
wolf
start
poison
smoking
from
and all that
miles
stuff.
goddamn away. How much I've been dealing with it. How strong is your stomach?
Huh?
I need to buy him a new pet.
Why?
Why what?
There's so much happening right now.
Yeah.
I can't find O'Shawn. I went to Markle's and he wasn't there, so I don't know where he's gone.
As a surgeon, I've been
Okay, well, let's wait and see what happens. See what. Hopefully, good air flows through. Not bad.
Oh no! And
hey, guardsman. Just apothecary. Morning.
Here. I've heard you're trying to look for two houses for the medical thing. The houses for the sick people or whatever.
Yes, actually, I've been meaning to get with you on that.
The roll for the test itself was a 14.
Have the
But there was
preparations been made for
application of
inspection?
The filter that was put in.
Yeah, they should
and
be.
the
I have
process
the
that
keys.
we're using.
Should we step
Good.
outside? I want us to
check up on that as
Oh,
soon as we can.
I already talked to Faye about it.
If he hasn't done that with the table already.
I'm gonna have a fight in the arena.
Have a good one.
Oh, what? Why?
Until the last couple of seconds.
She's gonna fight Dredge.
It comes speckled black.
Are you crazy?
Not completely
Nope.
black, but speckled.
What if Dredge
some
goes
comfort.
bonkers?
Okay.
Well, considering what's coming, it's good practice.
So.
Yeah, if Dredge goes bonkers,
I guess
though, then he's
judging
gonna
by
kill her.
this, since it took a while.
Then I will jump in.
Oh, good luck.
That just means the sill around it wasn't,
Do you remember when Dredge
Right.
chased
It's
us
gonna find
down the
it's
road?
always going to find the path.
When he
of
lost
least
his
I
fucking-
don't think I was.
resistance, for sure.
I don't think I was there for that.
Oh yeah, Dredge lost his fucking mind, climbed out of the arena, had no idea what was going on, and chased her ass down in the street.
If we find the filter itself and make it to where it's able to stand more strain, it might be able to hold up. For
I have confidence in her. I trained her.
I would
anyways.
say though,
Good
if
luck.
you could, it gives me an idea. What we could do.
And then I'm fighting
Yeah, that could work.
the wolf. She's gonna
make it
watch.
into a course.
You toast.
So if we can get some wood.
I'm
okay.
battle hardened.
Yeah, but you're not arena trained.
How would
Those
we
are
do it?
two completely different things.
It's almost
We're
like
just
if you
fighting.
can make
What's the difference?
a nice
You don't go to the arenas much, do
flat
you?
metal mold, a flat
No.
metal one. Where
Oh, you're
I don't
in
know if
for
you
it.
could do it, or if we would even need that, because it would just need to be paper
That
thin.
we just fight
You really
until
take this,
one of us
now,
surrenders,
since you
no?
have that press, I know this sounds weird.
Sometimes
but
they
put
do
it
these
under
things where
pressure
they
so it
put
compacts it.
conditions on the
Yeah,
fights.
we can print it into a
Okay,
compact into
uh,
a sheet,
Conditions.
and then compact layers of it.
Like
making it
sometimes I've seen
stronger.
I've seen them before only give Dredge like this
I'm able to
makeshift
grind
shield
down the ingredients
and no
into a
weapon
fine
at all,
dust
and he had to
and
fight them with
compact
only
into
the
a fine
shield.
sheet. Putting that sheet
Okay.
between a couple of layers.
Okay, I'll make sure it's set straight.
Did
for
you already
us.
make the deal with her?
Technically, no.
Okay.
Technically, no.
Good luck.
And that would be the next step.
But I will ensure
well,
that
you've proven the concept
this is
works.
a normal fight.
Yeah, there's merit to my idea. I'm happy about
You're
that.
in for
I'm
it.
super happy about that. Not so happy that my silver's a little bit tarnished, but
Well, you know
pretty
what?
sure
I'm
we'll be able
kind
to
of doing
pull it.
this
Yeah,
off
it's
of her
got a
training.
couple speckles on it.
Okay.
That's it. It's not bad.
Because I don't know if I told you that I figured out how she
This
works.
is a reaction
You
to
told
the
me.
surface, so it should just come out all
So you
right.
thought fighting Dredge was a
Yeah.
good idea?
Because we didn't let it go long.
I wasn't given an option for that. I wanted her to fight the
Well, it's
wolf.
good. It wasn't completely
You wanted
saturated.
her to fight
That
the
means
wolf.
that it's just
I thought you
Yes.
offered to
little bit
fight the
comes
wolf.
through, and once we refine
Both
the
of us.
process,
Oh, you
Not
wanted...
at the same time. But
Oh. Wait, you were going to give her the worn down wolf?
apparently I keep
Or you
coming
were going to
across.
fight the worn down wolf, old man?
So I was going to fight him first,
Inside of the caves. Well, actually, first it was the
and then maybe another day
Inside
she
of the
fights
caves.
him.
Then it was the smokes of the
Well,
fires from all the fields burning.
I guess she's.
Then
Did
it
she
was
say
poison
okay?
clouds
Did
from
she agree?
actual poisons.
I'm gonna put this down.
Well, Noses thinks that Wolf is still dead,
If
so.
it still has taken the cure, so in the
Okay.
future, wherever her character
I meant
goes,
her.
she's-
Did
So
she
I have to-
agree to fight Dredge?
Yes, she agrees. Yes, of course.
Oh.
This is training purposes, so.
Did you tell them?
Yes.
Did they laugh too?
Did you laugh internally when I told you about all the arena fighting?
Oh, I didn't laugh internally. I laughed externally.
Me too!
Did you forget the fact that I was saying, oh, that's going to be interesting. You're gonna need backup plans.
He doesn't watch arena fights. He has no idea what he's getting himself into. He thought it's just a 1v1.
No.
What?
You have essentially signed yourself up for an impromptu battle. Not
Yeah.
just a 1v1. It's not a duel.
You don't get a say in the conditions of the fight. You're going into an arena. The fighters have no idea when they go in most of the time what's happening.
Yeah.
So you fight to fight, and if you win, good job. If you lose, well, it's up to the other person whether or not you live or die.
Well, considering that I'm technically doing this for free, I would ask for it. I'm sure she would agree.
Everybody's doing it for free.
A lot of them are slaves, so
You are
yeah, they're
literally
kind of
no
doing it
better
for
than
free.
the other people that are doing the fights inside of the arena for free.
But just do
difference
what I
is you're
said
not a
about.
slave.
Well, like I said, Nozlos knows I'm good for it. Just say that I'm going to cover both. If Dredge and the Wolf's going to be involved, I'll cover y'all's and theirs medical supplies. So basically, she just makes profit on the fight. It doesn't cost her anything, and that's just money for her. And she
Don't
is
look at
a
me. I don't know her. I just know she's a crazy bitch.
Well, yes, I know that.
She has her charm, okay, but
so
regardless, she, as long as she's making something out of it and it's a win-win for her, she's usually good with it.
Also,
and,
Mia, stop them
meaning
there.
y'all just fighting, you get your training, you're fighting, but she doesn't have to worry about any expenses. It's all
sorry, are you
profit for her, so
tracking where
it's
Kaz
a
is
win
going?
for her.
'Cause I don't think they're on a
in her
module.
book. So
No, I have no idea.
Then that can give
I'll take care of that,
motive
but can you drop down one?
for
Yeah.
setting some conditions.
whatever, it's your
You're
funeral.
bringing something to the table.
You've never told him about Dredge chasing you down in the street?
Me?
Yeah, remember when he climbed the arena wall and he went after you and Lisa?
Yeah, you mean he can't has a tendency to go to berserk every once in a while.
So there's a chance that all
You
rules
signed
are
up
gonna
a
be going down at the
Thulian for
table.
that.
Look, it is
But
best
it's-
for her to do that.
But it's
because of
okay.
what's
We have
coming.
But it's okay. We have treatment for him. So.
Am I wrong?
Didn't Dredge have your face in the sand?
No, not my face. My whole body. There was a tang-shaped hole in the arena for 2 days.
I watched
She's
that
fast-
with Marcus.
She's fast on her feet. I believe in her.
Situation might be handled if anything. She's going up to the keep to at least prevent Shakar from losing fingers.
Oh great.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. He's probably gonna lose.
You'll be
3
fine,
if she
Thulian.
doesn't.
I'm sure.
I'm just glad we cleared her. Fuck.
Hey, what about me? You don't think I could take him?
No.
If she ever
Oh
does
yeah, I just
something
noticed. I just noticed you got your armor fixed, Aaron.
Yes. It was fixed 2 days ago.
I like that he thinks what I'm thinking.
What?
Tang,
We're
I
on the
think
same
that means we
wavelength here.
spend too much time together.
we basically lived in the same house for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, if I can fight Imperial Knights and put them usually on the back foot, I think I'm fine.
So can
They're
Dread.
better than Imperial Knights.
What about Cataphracts?
Better than Catathrax.
It took
The
out.
wolf?
He took. Well, I mean, I don't know about the wolf, but I mean,
For
Dredge took out
reference-
Tang.
for reference here,
Dredge
I'm
took
gonna
out
let you know here.
Tang.
I have seen both of these individuals, one-on-one, versus trolls and people larger than them. Put them in the fucking ground in 15 seconds.
Dredge put
Look,
Tang
I
in
have-
the ground.
In addition, this is just a little. This is a seasoning. I have seen Dredge and Aegon both, on separate occasions, take out mounted combatants in full charge just by swinging once.
Oh, so you've given your word to a noble lady. Like, you're gonna be able to get out of it either way.
Do not get me wrong here. Do not get me wrong here. I am not doubting your capabilities as a warrior in general. I am just saying.
Yes, ma'am.
You have given yourself a very high hurdle in terms of opponents.
You have someone injured?
Have you ever tasted
This is
sand
the best
before?
option for her.
What? Oh no, I know. It's just going to be very entertaining for someone.
Yes, probably her.
No, I was asking if you've tasted sand
Yeah,
before.
where is he?
Well,
How does the grass taste?
He's at Thomas.
Grass, dirt.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I owe him one.
She? Baron, are you alright?
I'll be right back. I gotta go look at Samuel real quick. I have I'm just
Okay.
going to the other clinic real quick. I'll
All
be
right.
right back.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yes.
You're gonna look
I'm
like that when
worried
the
about
wolf's
her.
done with you.
The confidence.
I mean, maybe you'll do well.
You'll be chewed up and spit out.
Good luck.
You'll be able to
We'll
last
cheer you
for a
on
decent
either
amount of
way.
time in a couple of. I'm gonna put forward.
I
a
already know
soft
you're gonna be
prediction.
laughing at every time that I'm getting hit on
Yeah,
the floor.
but I'll cheer you on still.
Okay.
I call that fake.
But it's still cheering you
don't
on.
want to see you dead or injured, but we will absolutely take pleasure in seeing you struggle a little bit inside
Just
of a
make
problem
sure
that you got yourself into.
once he's
Here's a
got your
question.
just make sure once he's got your head in the sand, you put your hand up and say that
Uh-huh.
you yield.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Are you gonna bet against me?
Is it actually the wolf?
Yes, Aegon the Wolf.
He's kind of a dick, but I'd probably make a lot of money.
Like VRC crashed and try to hop back in.
You know that he was Prova, right?
Yeah. You think you're gonna beat the Prova?
I really
You
am
know,
sorry here.
I've been trying to keep my confidence up.
And you two are chewing it up and
spitting it on the floor at the moment.
No, listen. This is a strategy. You get your confidence to the lowest point possible so that you're able to build yourself back up at the moment of truth so that you're able to blow past all of your expectations and the expectations of those around you.
We're turning it
You
into an
love
underdog story.
What if
That
they're just
and
saying
you
that's
use
so you
the
do
dread.
fight? What if they're just saying that's so you do fight, and they bet against you?
So wait a minute. So you're fine with this, okay? You're confident in me, and yet you're not. And then you'd also. Are you wanting me to do this so you can make money?
No, I'll bet for you. I'll bet on your side.
You're gonna bet a copper, aren't you?
I'm not betting at all.
You know what? if you
You realize that I watch the arena fights
If-
for the
if
same
I
reason
make
that you're
money-
doing an arena fight, right?
If I make money either way, I'll buy you a drink afterwards.
That doesn't really build my confidence. I was expecting more of a no. You know what? I'm going to bet on you because
What
I
were
think
you
you can do
expecting?
it. A bit more confidence in my battle style.
If the tavern's open, I'll buy you dinner if you win.
We'll do ale and pipeweed.
All right, ale and pipeweed.
But I don't like how you said if.
I have full faith.
You know what? I'm gonna go build my confidence elsewhere.
Okay.
It's being destroyed in here.
Good luck. We'll cheer you on. He's fucked.
He's fucked.
He's big fucked.
Yep. Why did he pick a fight with the two most eligible candidates for champions of Gradia?
He literally picked a fight with the champion of Gradia.
Yeah,
And the
they
most
are
eligible
tested warriors who have won several matches. I don't think I've seen either of them lose.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh no, he's screwed.
And he signed up a Thulian to fight Dredge.
Yeah, fucking. Okay, out of sheer irony of ironies, he signed up a Thulian to fight Dredge to do the same thing that she could have gotten from being a spectator to two other people fighting them.
Yeah. It's too late now. He already made a deal with Nolzus.
He's fucked. And he inadvertently fucked a Thulian.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, good battle experience. Sparring Dredge is actually very good, but that's a spar.
Yeah.
Sparring is fine. He signed her up for a fucking arena fight?
Yeah.
A witnessed arena fight?
Yeah. You wanna know the best part? Like the actual best part? He signed up for a witness arena fight, and the Inquisitor usually goes and watches those. So he's gonna be able to see what they can do.
So he triply fucked himself.
Yeah. I don't want
He's
to tell
getting
him.
fucked front, back, and sideways.
I didn't want to tell him the worst part about it because really he can't get out of it now, and if he tries to get out of it, that's gonna make things 10 times worse.
Who knows? Maybe with Vestile here, some of that luck will rub off on anyone.
Maybe. Maybe. Wait, you think Vestile is lucky?
If you were able to survive 2 separate wars, as well as all of the conflicts
normal
and
Nick, can I get a
backstab
healing
dealings
roll
inside
plus
of
1?
Gradia for 5 years on injured legs
Drop down
and no money,
Yeah, okay.
and still end up married to a wealthy noble about to live a rich and cushy life inside of a bedroom of a noble you didn't even escape the previous country with, you think you wouldn't be fucking lucky?
Well, yeah, but like her tits are 75% out most of the time. They're massive, and she's not a slave. So that makes her prime candidate for noble fodder, right?
Well, yeah, but she's always been like that.
Okay, but like the Airlandi nobles were kind of like, you know.
But I don't know what you're getting at.
Like there weren't as many of them because Ireland doesn't have as much money as we do here. So now they're kind of like dime a dozen.
Also, I'm pretty sure she was chased out of Ashmanthal Lost because her tits were too big.
Oh. Weird.
That's just a theory.
A Vestile theory. Thanks for watching.
Watching what? I don't want to watch her anymore.
Did we actually send out? Was Faye going anyway?
She was going to the clinic with Marin in order to heal people.
Oh, did you finish your whatever it was?
Oh, yeah, it actually worked.
Oh, she's
There she
back.
is.
All right. Yeah. God damn it, man.
What happened?
So-
Person gets. Well, Samuel had his chest cratered in by a freaking troll throwing a rock at him, so those are still about in the forest.
God.
Ugh.
Can I close it?
Yes, you may. Oh, the sign? Yeah. Who are you, anyways? Oh, well, fuck.
Well, I think we're about to find out. But on the plus side, the experiment worked. It just needs a little bit of refinement for the filter.
And then also
we will
somebody
have a ward.
came by there with a fucking stab in their arm, a knife in their arm.
Julian, I'll bet in your favor, but I'm gonna bet against Harry.
Keep getting too freaking. Too many people are just getting injured. Okay, God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that was 2 bandages.
Fuck.
Okay, that explains half of anything.
Where the hell have you been?
General Chris.
Oh.
Underground.
That's the half I don't know.
Oh.
Are you doing anything at the moment?
Not here to talk about that.
No, sir.
though.
A
More
lot of you
pressing.
Heineman is going to go from
Did you
tent
see
to
that
tent
Red
and
Steel
try to take
is
care of
back?
some refugees. If you get 3 or 4
Yeah, she
NPCs
almost
to see to that, I would be
nearly
grateful.
hit one of us with her damn crossbow. She kept pointing it around everywhere. But I ended
That's
up giving her a
volunteers.
cure, luckily.
All right.
Ugh.
Rally together into the spawn room.
Yeah.
Already taken care of.
Yeah, someone was here. We were making them, and luckily she was here. I was like, "Fuck, we want to give her a lecture." And luckily, he goes like, "You got to take this before you leave town again." Crazy woman. I'm surprised she's lived this long. She has the dumb luck I wish I had. I mean, I wish I had her dumb luck. There we
I
go.
remember dragging her sopping wet body out of Mossley.
I remember seeing her legs be burnt off.
I don't know.
Look, at least she's
carrying
getting
her then.
married now, and then you guys won't have to deal with her ever again,
Yeah.
right?
Oh
I
god,
can
I need
answer
to
that
make her a
question.
lock.
Because it explained everything when she said that, "Oh yeah, I'm going back to Ishmathalos. I got a lot of money there and all this," and I'm like, no wonder. Now it makes sense. You didn't belong where you didn't belong. Fucking.
She's getting married,
But
what,
yes, I'm not
tomorrow?
dead.
Yes, to a lord.
Yeah, he looks like a real.
One more volunteer to be a
Piece of work.
peasantry.
I have not seen him, and I don't think that I will
Gotcha.
see him.
He's got
Thank you.
red hair,
What's
round
it?
face, definitely well fed.
Well, also apparently is a very large proprietor of purple silks.
Purple silk.
Yeah. One of the, I don't know if they were a refugee or a commoner, but they were telling out about the fact that they would like to see the purple silks in person.
Oh, a word of caution. Nothing. Okay, please don't take this the wrong way at all. About you know, Kaz, Azrael, Kaz.
Kind of.
She works as a mercenary.
Yeah. Remember,
Just be
she's fucking
cautious.
impossible to work with.
Yeah, be cautious around her. She's been talking to Inlaman.
What do you mean, talking to him? She doesn't talk to
She's
people.
had a number of meetings with him, alone,
Yeah.
walking in the woods with him and his retinue.
Yeah, they were looking for me because they came, I sensed them coming running out there. Luckily, we ran back the other way. He went past us, luckily.
She was
With her.
using him to find information about Nith Memorian.
Yeah.
That's gonna get her killed.
Well, she already
okay.
knows everything about it. Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
No, I was just
Go
going to
ahead.
agree with
Mm.
you. She's on his side.
She's on his side. She's on. Well, she's
On
on.
his side. Does she even know what side that is?
Not. I don't think necessarily a side, because even the Inquisitor, Blaze, told her everything about, you know, the humans being yeah.
Let me
And then-
rephrase. She's on good terms with him.
Yeah, both of them.
Well, she can't know what he's done to us if we haven't told her.
No, the only thing that I've told her, you know, to give her some context, she was angrily talking to me like I had wronged her in some way because I didn't give her the information outright. I said, do you know how damning that information is? You're talking about a 4 to 5 to 6 way war would break out all in Azera. But that information got out. I just met you. I tried to help you, and then you say that my goddess is telling you that you're broken and all this and that. I'm just like, you gotta think of it in a different way. I don't know why she takes everything literal. The only thing I know about her that I can sense off her is that the Duergar have done something to her, and it feels like,
Duragar, what?
yeah, okay. Her, just a short suite of it, her backstory is she belonged to a tribe, and it's the Ishma, the one tribe that I think that still exists there, whatever Woad or whatever she was belonged to. Something happened along the way when she was when she was following along with her dryad and the retinue and everything, and a fissure opened up in the ground. She fell in. Some of them got out. Somehow she got trapped in there, and they didn't rescue her. They literally threw a boulder down at her to cover the hole up or whatever, to block the escape of whatever was coming out there, breaching. Anyways, the Duergar did something to her while she was down there captured or whoever, and then she ended up in the services of Van Folder dwarves up north, and that's how I started a relationship with her, was because of that. You know, just short end of the suite of it. But I feel they did something to her because it feels like there's a black void of a blanket or something thrown over her. Like they detached her from, because she says she constantly is angry all the time. She doesn't know why. I've tried different treatments.
Not to mention the fact that she's apparently in chronic pain.
And she says the forest feels like it doesn't want her there. And basically she has it in her head that that Etla's a trickster, or basically all the gods and goddesses are tricksters and they're fooling you. So she's going out of her way to, I don't know, become the best that she can be in whatever way. That way, whatever she goes against cannot stop her for her ideals. I don't know.
Fucking elves.
Excuse you.
Well,
at this point,
and that's why. Well, and that's why I was trying to tell her. I said,
I know.
Just because I can do what I can do, while you were gone, I'm surprised you didn't feel it wherever you were. The Sabine Forest, if you go in, it's completely safe. You'll be safe in there now. No orcs will go into Sabine. Yeah. Well, unlike my mother, I know what wild magic can do, and I fear it. I'm not just going to go out and just think I know better. I know how to control it. It's wild for a reason.
Was I supposed to crush this?
Yeah. It's just herbs. We got that whole box of herbs, so the more you crush, the more we can have pre-made. What?
What the hell was that?
congratulations, Sarah, with your mother.
You just birthed a guard. What the hell?
I didn't even see what it was either. All I saw was brown.
He went out the door.
He went out between your legs and then back out the door. Your son ran.
Hello? My son?
No. Oh my god.
My son?
My son?
My son?
What's his name?
But I don't know. It just seems like every answer or everything I've ever tried to do for her, and now she's like, well, Faye, I'm telling you, you need to make sure you follow the path of wisdom and logic, and don't, listen to the voices of Etla, this and that, because it's going to end up making you an enemy of people. And So she thinks all gods are bad, and that her way, she only knows the true way of making things right, I guess, in her eyes.
I've been trying to help her
She
and talk
sounds
her
fucking
down.
insane.
Hmm?
She sounds fucking insane.
Yeah, I'm just like,
She sounds like she's being
listen.
manipulated by someone who wants her to be violent.
Or the Duergar did something to her that's made her this agitation in her.
I mean,
The Duergar are fucking corrupt creatures.
I
There
know.
could be a number of things they did to her.
Trust me, I
They
know.
worship
Well-
fucking demon god Thalcum.
Did you? Well, no, it's not my business to tell. Sorry.
You all remember Stas?
I learned my lesson.
I didn't
From
tell her,
Alaric.
but I can.
Yeah.
I think she
If
would
they're
find it.
anything like them. She's probably cursed or something. I don't
I think she would find. I think she would find it interesting. Anyway, she would know more about them than I would. We learned something about Duergar when we went to go kill that dryad with the Inquisitor. Is something in your?
Go on.
The Dryad, long story short, the Dryad out there was mine, and she's the reason most of my memories have been gone. She had sent me away, and before she did, she locked most of it. It's not completely back either, just bits.
Yeah, like a banishment.
Your
But
memories.
Yeah, my memories.
but it was within that memories that the one person that she was alienated for, there was a good reason why she didn't like that other maiden elf. Was she was talking to a Duergar outside of the grove.
I killed a maiden who
Don't-
was spilling secrets to Duergar. That's why I was exiled.
Yeah, I think that's important for you to know that, so that way you can at least the people
Duergar
that
are thieves.
yeah.
They take everything from everyone else and try to make it their own.
The point is the
They
connection.
probably took a piece of her.
The point is the connection, though. The Duergar had interest in our grove, and she was apparently, I think, a guardian or a protector of her grove, a fighter, and they took interest in her, and they took something.
Yeah, and on top of that, it might have what led to this dryad going basically crazy, because when we fought her, the magic wasn't bad, it wasn't evil, it was wild magic, pure as any dryad would do, but she had gone so she had gone insane from something drove her crazy. I don't know what it did. I guess distraught, maybe when she found out the truth about what she did to her, and then also being alienated from everybody else. She was, I don't know, it just led her to go crazy.
I think you might be onto something, though, about her being misguided, about people who are violent. But the thing is, it's not really our place to tell what you went through with it.
Yeah.
So maybe you tell her.
I get it.
Yeah.
You want me to tell her what he did to us?
Or tell her what he did to you.
That would involve me getting into details about Nith. She's gonna wonder how we wound up there.
She already knows, doesn't she?
Yeah, she knows about the human.
Here's my
Because
question. Why should she give a fuck about us?
I don't know. The one
How do
thing
we know
though,
she's even a good person?
that's why I tried to explain to her. I said the reason why, and the reason why I re-explained what we saw in Nip was so that way, because right now Blaze is giving his perspective of the story. I'm not saying he's lying, but he's giving it as his perspective, as what he sees it.
It's
To
a
her-
warped perspective.
Yeah. And in Laman, I told her, I said, what we saw there, I told her, think of it this way. Right now, the only, any sense of magic being on the surface is whatever grows that might exist on the surface. Because most of it, as you well know, as we well know, it filters like a grain of sand into the earth. It goes down deep,
I cannot
deep,
talk
deep.
to her.
Yeah, I
If
know.
She goes back
I'm just,
and tells an Alaman that I'm back.
I know.
I'm fucked.
You're right.
But yeah, we're just just at least letting you know to watch out, to not
I appreciate
show
that,
who you are.
but there's
Yeah.
nothing I can do to help in this situation.
That's fine.
Yeah, no.
Right outside.
That's fine. Do you want to get out?
She doesn't know what you. That's you. She doesn't know that that's you, right?
Yes, but do you want out, or do you want to stay in while she's here?
Yeah. If you
I
want
should quick fire the business that was at the front door.
Is it
You
still
can-
supposed
she
to be
can take you
morning?
upstairs.
Right.
You can go out that
Come
way.
on.
Yes. I'm going to quick fire the business that was outside of the front door. If Kaz needs to come inside,
We'll go
I will
up,
Let her in
you
as
let
soon
them
as
in.
She is out.
Well,
But-
once we get upstairs, it'll be fine. Come
no
on,
matter
sir.
what, when you go through the Sabine Force, you shouldn't have any problems. The Force knows you're my friend, and you shouldn't have any more issues.
Totally not
Yeah.
going to abuse that in any way, shape, or form.
Anyways, Samuel went to
Totally not gonna sneak hundreds and hundreds of drow soldiers through the Sabine.
I definitely didn't hear that.
Kyler came by, wanted to
I
make
don't
sure
even
that
have
the
that
site was
many.
properly inoculated.
But you have some?
Thanks.
Yes.
And
If I could.
Bring Kaz in.
Epic, could you move down one, please?
1 tier 2 to
Samuel.
Samuel. Okay, got it.
She's
Free.
upstairs and up top waiting for them to come in. So, come on.
Opening the door now.
Tier 2 healing. Okay, Samuel. So that takes care of him. Jesus, like we're giving these out like. But no, thank you for helping me on the herbs. There's a lot of herbs we have to process.
I just saw them sitting there, so I figured.
Yeah, well, I mean, they finally came back from the shipment from Ron Runner, so.
I'm just gonna.
Is she coming in?
Deliver the tier 2 potion. No, Kaz is gone. She left the front door. I'm gonna
Why
deliver
is she-
the tier 2 potion.
Oh my god, if you see her, tell her to come back. Jesus fucking Christ, that woman.
Well, I don't know if she was here to see you or here to see all of the Smiths that were outside of your front door.
Oh.
Samuel and Kyler were both outside.
I see.
Oh. Okay.
She
Well,
was talking
yeah.
to Kyler about something with the horseshoes and tongs.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm gonna deliver this.
Alrighty. I truly did try to help Kaz, but I don't know what this thing that is on her or latched on her.
It's why I tried to talk to her. I
And-
gave her all the answers the first time we talked when she asked me questions. I did. You remember? I told her everything about the
Yeah.
Green Death. And then she immediately rejected us. So what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, and then when I go into explanation about, our side of the story of Neth and what I've learned about it and everything like that.
What the hell? You excited about your fight?
No.
Dredge won't kill you.
If people want to play their drow that are with Serevith at the
Have you watched any of
location,
the arena
she's about to
fights?
head over there now.
A little, but it's been a while because it smells really bad.
If things get bad, if they start to get bad, you just put your hand up and you say that you
I have
yield.
green hair. Oh, there's
Yes.
another one. Wow.
Yeah.
Can elves have green hair?
Look.
That's so cool.
We spend too much time
Do you
with
re-
herbs.
Hey, do you remember now?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm Venora.
You're the.
Yeah,
Wow.
but you can call me Faye. Faye Farah is my actual name. Just call me Faye. Faye.
Hey. Okay. Well, hi. It's good to see you again. I don't know if you remember me. I was the person who came in.
Yeah, we
wanting
helped. Yeah,
to
we helped you out.
get
Yes,
the-
and
Yeah,
and we
yeah,
helped
yeah.
you.
So, a couple of things have happened. I have a new master now.
Good.
They're a good master. Gerbum told me that my other master was a really bad man, and he told me that all the stuff that he did, and it made me realize that he was bad. So now I have a better master, and they treat me real good. And he told me that when I'm back on my feet and I'm all healed up, to come to you and to say thank you for letting him know and for helping me. So I just wanted to thank you, Miss Venora. Thank you so much. You really helped me.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope your new master serves you well. I hope you serve him well, and I hope he serves you well and kind.
He's a good master. I need to find Grabom too, because I want to thank him too, because he's the one. He's the reason why I have a new master now. So I haven't seen him around. He usually is at the tavern, but I know he's got this big new job now. So I'll look around for him, maybe ask the guards. But I wanted to come to you first. So thank you so much.
About Gerbram, the Castellan.
No worries.
He passed away.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he led the last orc incursion with the Lord Marshal. He didn't make it back.
Oh, well, I don't really know what that means, but well, that's a real shame.
Yeah,
if
but I'm pretty sure
he's dead.
I know, but I'm sure your kindness will reach his ears wherever he is now.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not so bad being dead. I mean, before my papa died, he said that, he'll go and be with Asara, and when you die, you go and be with your families again. So, I mean, when I die, then I'll go see him and I'll thank him there. So, it's all good.
All right. Well, you take care, okay? And you let me know if your master needs anything, okay?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have such pretty hair. You have a nice flower. Can I get green hair? My hair's not... I don't know if I could grow it. Do you have to be an elf to grow green hair?
I think it's family lineage that makes certain elves have green hair.
Family lineage. I don't know what that means.
Like a family tree, like mom and dad.
Oh, and she has red hair. Elves have such cool hair. I wish I was an elf.
Well,
I'll let you go on then. You looks pretty busy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No
Thank
worries. You take care. I'm glad to see that you're all better.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Are they having a funeral for him?
I think so, yeah. They're probably preparing the body and everything.
Great.
Probably won't be today, probably be next day.
Yeah.
A day of rest, I guess. As they say. I don't know the traditions of Asara.
I don't even know if he worshipped.
Me neither.
No, he does worship, because he was calling me Asara when he was drunk that one day.
Well, I know the actual Gurmam because I learned it through Torty when we went selling. It seemed like he used to be part of that pirate life at one time or another. Privateers, I think, what Lord Cornwall had told me many stories of back in the past. He was the one that actually told me what that medallion he gave me means. He said he told me to hold on to it, that it's very important.
Hey, Kimchi?
That anybody who sees that, it means the Iron Wolves owe you a tremendous debt.
NPC 3.
And that they will treat you as family, and nobody wants to cross anybody who has that medallion kind of thing. I said, oh, okay.
It's not going to be the same without him in here.
No, it's not at all.
He was a center point. Whether the town got mad at him or not, he was central. Everyone knew Gerbon.
Hey. Hello.
Hi, your delivery.
Oh, thank you. Send them there. We got partial of them early this morning from the others, and then this should be the rest of them.
Yeah. You want
Thank
to
you,
just
Miss Torty.
and back then?
Yes, please. We're processing right now as we can. Thank you.
Oh, come on up. I'll move the thing for you. There you are.
Do we have any drought? Maybe that
I'll
would be
put
good
it
for...
right in front of these boxes.
Yes.
Do we have any
That was
drought?
heavy.
Maybe it would be good for her, considering. Peace.
You broke up real quick.
Drought? Maybe it would be good for her.
Oh, Miss Torty. Can I offer something to you free of charge?
Sure.
Here. I know you're going through a lot. She hands you a draught. Help you sleep at night. For the time being.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No. It's not easy.
Anything else I can do for you?
Let me think. Hopper, did you still need some charcoal resin and the like?
Yeah, if you got charcoal, it can helps get more honey for you.
Yeah, because I want to make some more of those painkillers. They seem to have helped a lot during the deal. Looking at this, do you think, Miss Torty, I don't know, depending on what we find out on the supplies, do you want to make another run to Runner?
I can always put down an order for you. No worries.
Well, I saw them on the wharf. It looked like they started at least some shipbuilding. Are they going to start working on what you had planned to do? Your little
yeah, my
dredging service?
ship.
Yeah.
The cuttlefish. The cuttlefish is what I decided on the name.
Let me see here. Charcoal. Let me get you some. And did you need another resin?
If you've got it, I'll take it, yeah.
Okay. Actually, did I still have one? Oh, actually, I need to make some more. Give me a second. I might need your help, Torty. Give me 1 second here.
Alright.
How many commented? Have you still been getting in a lot of rawhides, or you been using all those up right now?
I haven't been getting any, actually.
Okay. Alright. What we might do, depending on if I can't get any wood here locally, because they've been using a lot of lumbers, we might do a lumber run to Rum Runner and get us some lumber. Because I need to be able to make hemp resin, charcoal, and some other the mundane stuff that we need here in town. Because while they're doing all this construction, any ship of wood we get in is going to go straight to construction. And we won't have nothing for charcoal, resin, and other stuff that we'll need for you. Let me see here real quick on the charcoal. Oh. 1 second. Let me get the other thing for you. Here. Take this as well. That is something that, of course, Hopper contributed to it, even though he might not know it. But it's Rose honey rum that he makes. I had purchased some a while back for Elle here, and we have a bunch of bottles. So
Thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
it's really sweet. Let me see here on the charcoal real quick for a little hopper there. Yes, I have 21 pieces of charcoal, so how much charcoal do you need?
Oh, yes, very clear. I'm able to figure it out from that, too.
Yeah, it's like far away, they come close.
4 would let me double my Oprah currently. 4 would
4?
let me get 10.
Alright. Let me get you the charcoal here. Okay, 4 pieces of charcoal for you, free of charge, because you usually give me a deal on the honey.
Yeah, I'll give you a better deal then.
Yeah. Let me get that now. Is there? Oh yeah, Miss Torty. So, yeah, now you reminded me. I should have it done soon. How many of those tier 3s were you wanting to buy? Because I know you've been wanting them. I told them I was going to sell to you first. So I bought some rare viscera in that shipment that you just brought in, so I'll be able to make them now. How many tier 3s are you wanting?
don't want to be too selfish. Tier 3 antidotes, I could use at least 2.
2 tier 3 antidotes, okay.
Yeah, and then a potion or 2. Tier 3. I just like having tier 3s on me whenever possible. I don't want a horde.
No, well, I mean, I'll just reorder from what I need from Runner. That's why I told you in this shipment I was going to make what you needed first out of this shipment, because now that we're not doing a massive push for the war effort right now until we go, against probable Paladin, I can go ahead and get back to normal cells here, so that means I can make you what you need. So let's see, you said 2 of those.
Yeah.
And 2 of those. Let me see how much those will cost for me to make them for you. Let's see here. So normally that was the normal cost, but these are from Runner, so it'll be 2 silver cheaper. So it would cost 12 silver per instead of the 14.
Oh. Okay.
Now that's on the healing. Now the antidote is a little bit less. It's only 10 silver piece.
Oh, okay.
So
you want that now, or?
I mean, if you pay me now, you're going to get them guaranteed by in the morning, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Go down to my module. I'll talk to you in a sec.
Unless you want to pay me in the morning. Unless you want to pay in the morning. You can pay in the morning if you want. We can wait till in the morning.
I'll wait till morning. That
Okay.
way I can just pay it all, because I don't have enough for all of it.
Yeah, no worries. We'll put you down on what we discussed as on price, so that you know you're getting the better deal on, because of what we got here from Runner. It's a little bit cheaper.
It's going to be an arena fight in the next couple of days, Torty.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. He's fighting Dredge. Or no, other way around. She's fighting Dredge, and he's fighting the wolf.
Why are you fighting the wolf?
Death sentences.
I told him that too.
Aren't you like 70?
I told him
You
that
really be
too.
fighting like that?
I just said old man, though, not the 70 part.
Isn't like 70 like near death for humans?
Yeah.
I'm not that old.
You're not?
Yeah.
How old
I
are
was
you?
gonna say
49.
phase 40, so that's not bad at all.
I
You're
mean,
a
maybe not for
cradle
you, but
snatcher,
for
you.
him.
You cradle robber. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm considered a
You're a
teenager
little
over here.
baby. You. Oh my god.
Look, I didn't know that really to the start with. To me, when I first saw
Smells like dogs.
Okay.
Really?
Like 7 healthy years is like 1 human year.
Really?
I mean, it's a fair question. I guess
Mommy,
no, it'd
yeah.
be by humans or dogs to elves.
Are you calling me a dog?
No, they're calling
little bit.
Yeah,
us.
but that's a whole other thing.
No, the age wise.
Oh, you're saying like he aged incredibly. He ages. I got it. Understood.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, we're not insulting
You do.
the pretty
You
ones.
do
only
kind of
him.
follow her around like a.
But I'm kind of curious,
Never
though.
mind.
I've never asked, how long does hobbits live?
We only
How long-
call
Hi,
them
Kyler.
humans. It's just fun to make fun of them.
Hey, everyone.
Hobbits
maybe
live.
100 is
They're
an
comparing
achievement.
humans to dogs in here.
You better not say that in front of Arn. Please don't say that in front of Arn. Oh God, he'd be so mad.
Sounding mighty imperial in here.
Yeah.
No, they're just the age thing, like because dogs like age incredibly quickly, like dog years to human years. They're like comparing the two.
I didn't start it. I just continued.
Yeah, it was
the
Hopper.
Oh yeah, and then I put in here, gave Torty honeymead and dreamer drought. Gave Torty dreamer drought.
Oh, do you want to hear the reason they were talking about the old people?
With age comes experience.
They're going to be
Go
having
on.
an arena fight.
And brittle
Him
bones.
versus the wolf, and her versus Dredge.
Yes,
he's
I
aware.
was made aware.
Oh yeah.
And he had the same look you did.
Oh, did he laugh too, like Tang and I?
Not out loud, but
Did
I'm
I?
pretty sure probably internally.
I said I had the utmost faith in him, and that he had spirit.
Are you putting money on the other side?
It would be uncouth of me.
That's not a no.
You still need to tell me when your father's around because we still have to have that talk. Because I'm fixing to have
going
to.
to ask. That's why I'm here. Is if you've
Oh,
talked to him or not? Because
no,
I, had people
I haven't.
Come and talk
I've
to
been
me
waiting for him. I've been waiting for him to show up.
Okay.
He told me he would talk to me when he came back, and I don't know if he's back yet or not.
He's handling some things. I haven't seen him yet. And now I'm drawn into it. So we're going to suffer that together. So that'll
Why are
be
you
fun.
drawn into it?
Because your friend just came and talked to me about it, which means I'm now involved.
Oh.
Oh, Ulrich?
That, well, the point was, okay.
No, not fucking Ulrich.
Inquisitor?
I should leave before I get
I-
drawn
I-
into it.
Maybe we stop guessing.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna-
point of
in
him
front of
saying
me
the
for my
friend
health and safety.
is so he doesn't say the name.
Have a good day. See you around.
See you later.
Bye.
I just came to see if you'd had the conversation or not.
No.
When we have the
no
conversation, I will be there.
Who came and talked to you?
Ludwig.
Oh. Oh,
On behalf
yeah,
of
Lou.
Ulrich.
The
I know,
safer of the
Lou.
two.
Lou.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he knows that Ulrich is terrified of getting close to our family whatsoever.
Yes. And after you told me that, which I didn't know about the bird, but I mean, in all intents and purposes, I'll even knows this. I haven't gotten involved with him as far as dealing with Gewin or anything like that. Only the Shroom Gill because it needs to be handled.
He just wants me to run it by on that one faction cannot deal with this alone, so we need to work together.
No.
And that is what
I'm
need to do.
sure your dad's gonna love that.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
well, I'm going to be sending out, one of those nice thorny bushes out there to go kind of sit in front of that cave to monitor things, and then I'm going to monitor the forest, see if they've seen anything.
we'll talk in depth when Owen's here. That way we don't have to
Yeah.
repeat ourselves. So.
Well, you
when I
better
see him,
fucking
or if you
hurry.
see him, let me know.
If you wish me to be there with you,
You want to take Ash Chewin with me?
I told you I'd be your shield.
You no shield.
If he gets
I'm gonna go get some
You
air
get-
after that. That was heavy.
What was heavy?
Torty.
What was heavy? Oh.
I'll be back.
All right.
I slid down. All right, yeah, we gotta pass that.
You have both hands. You can put the hammer down, and
he's right.
whenever you can find me, I'm ready to talk.
The hammer is integral to my character.
Never mind. It's gonna be. Give me my bucket. Give me my bucket. All right. Oh shit. Shit. So
man.
change of plans
Well,
are
that's
coming
good.
this way.
Oh, okay, goody.
Goody?
Then you're automatically here.
I was about to
Yeah,
water
my shield's already here.
I was about to water my roses.
Oh, sorry.
I saw them and I was like, oh no, well, I better go tell somebody before.
Oh shit, that reminds me. I gotta feed. I gotta grow water oranges, flowers.
Orange flowers?
Yeah, on the second floor. It's the one with the plants from the grove that represent Morden and people from Ledford, his friends, and Lucian.
I see.
Flower or thing. Since he can't come to visit the grove all the time, I'm going to give him the flowers.
That's fair.
And that made me so mad when Morn told me that.
You know,
Told you what?
about talking to the Inquisitor, Morn did, and I just hate it how the perspective he gives is that everybody that has a flower there in the grove died specifically for a grove or for the Ledford Grove or for that. No, they didn't. We fought alongside them on the Ledford walls. We fought because we were a family. They protected us because we were the healers. Plain fucking sense in war.
Plus, a lot of them didn't die for the grove. They were just friends.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Kyler told me about Gregor. He died in a cave.
Yeah.
Unless, was that grove related?
No, it wasn't grove related. A lot of the things we were into would never ever. The only time the grove ever came into anything was when Falgrove was using it as we were using it as a focal point because we didn't want to die.
I mean,
So we
Maya didn't die for the grove.
Yeah, she didn't either. I don't know where he's getting all this. People died for the grove. They're dying for the. No, they did not. Liar. He says he don't lie. Where are you getting this perspective from? That's what I want to know.
His judgment.
I don't. I mean, I don't think he's intentional. I think to him, he's not lying. That's what I believe.
There's a difference between lying and believing that you're not lying.
Maybe they weren't headed this way, and I was just saw them headed this direction. Maybe they weren't coming to talk to us.
You know what? I'm willing to put 10 coppers down. Somebody else nabbed them for a conversation.
Oh, do you want me to find out? I could go be nosy. Wait, I'll go be nosy. That's my job.
Wait, is this a bet?
No,
Well, she is a merchant.
They're all the way at the end of the. I wasn't
And
wrong.
For
They're-
specifically the Grove, or specifically for us. Yes, when we fight alongside each other, they protect us because we're healers. That's the only reason.
They made it
Yes.
all the way to the end of the road, and they've stopped, and they're just talking.
Damn. I should have bet somebody.
No one else got them. They're just there.
But they're talking to somebody else.
They're talking to each other. They're having father and son talks now.
Well,
right and wrong.
Well, regardless, like I said, anytime any of our friends that we have memorials for is because we can never bring them with us. That's all. I'm gonna help you, sir.
I believe this is where you get your potions and stuff.
Apothecary and alchemy shop, yes, sir.
How much for the if I want to get like a healing potion? How much that's gonna be?
They usually run 7 silver
7 silver.
for tier 2. We don't have any tier 1s at the moment. Those are usually a little bit less.
Understandable. Sure, I will just take one.
Okay.
I want to keep one just in case something happen. I believe you said 7, so.
Yes, I'm 7.
2, 3. Oh, that's a copper. 4, 5, 6, and too many copper. 7.
7 silver. Yep, that is it. And there's your
Thank
potion
you
right
very
there.
much.
It's tier 2. And what's your name so I can put you down at the ledger? That
Is Abdullah.
Abdullah. All right. Thank you very much for your business.
Yep. It's okay if I look around. It's first time seeing a place like this.
So, Abdullah, you said?
Abdullah.
You're welcome to browse the wares.
Thank you very much. Oh.
Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so we've grounded up that one. Next we need to start working on is...
I'm about halfway through this bowl. I've just been adding more and then grinding it down.
That's fine. Thinking... some more... Yeah, that'll work. Let's see, we'll do some more of the
Have a
camera
good one,
next.
gentlemen.
You as well.
Ma'assalam.
Let me bring you some of the...
I'm a lady. What?
Yes?
I was gonna say probably not mention the fight to Tori because
Why?
I don't need her blooding it to a certain Inquisitor.
You think he's not gonna watch?
Well, I'm not gonna have her as an event.
Wait.
just me.
You're having an arena
Huh?
fight not be an event?
So, her fight is just one-on-one with Dredge. No views.
Good luck.
You mean this isn't going to be watched by people? This isn't going to be like an arena
How
fight
is
fight?
Nilza supposed to make money off of that?
Yeah.
She's making money off of me.
Oh, you're paying her for it to allow you to do this.
So, I don't want her for that reason. I don't want him to see her. Oh, actually, wait.
I mean, how are you going to manage that? Are you going to pay Nolzis?
Yeah, she'll ask quite a sum. That if that's a free fight that's given away, and they make I don't know how many per head is usually in there, like 20 to 30 to 40 people to watch.
A ton.
That's a lot of money that she's going to be wasting. Just
She's getting out of me.
She's not going to lose out on 2 fights. Are you crazy? They always do at least 2 in the arena, sometimes 3.
The problem with that is I don't want the Inquisitor to see her. That's the problem. I technically never agreed that she would fight. I don't want the Inquisitor to see her. If I have to be the only one to fight and she has to observe,
fine.
So be it.
If you're so worried about this Inquisitor, I just go out there. I'm a beacon.
What, you're saying you're going to get his attention or something?
Yeah, I'll be far away in the forest doing something.
No, absolutely not.
Not a good idea.
That I do not agree with.
I like it that I can close my eyes like this. Look like one of those TVs.
I mean,
I'm getting up in age, you know?
good luck. You're the one who's going to have to negotiate with that bitch.
Yes, I realize that.
Hope you worded it well.
She's not a bitch, okay?
I mean, everyone says she is.
I never told her.
She's not.
For viewers that only would be fighting for free. I never said viewers, technically.
An
and I never
arena
said that
fight
she was
is
officially
for
fighting.
viewers. That's an arena fight. You can't win with a technicality with a noble. Come now.
Hey, I know how we can make this work. Just make sure Arn is there. Then I know the Inquisitor won't show up.
Yeah, invite Arn to the fight.
Yes,
I
invite him.
guarantee you, this will be a double. I guarantee
Can't believe you all are metagaming.
All I'm gonna say, I agreed to fight. I never said that she agreed to fight. So she's still off the board. She's not officially on it. I'm officially on it. I'm stuck. She's not.
She would need some kind of a big favor in order for her not to hold in an arena. And I'm gonna put it that way, a big favor.
Oh yeah, isn't that how she works?
I'm not interested in giving that woman any favors.
Look, maybe I can offer her something that would be of value to her.
Absolutely not.
It'd be the same deal. Be the same deal I'll offer. Something that would help.
Like other nobles that I've seen before. I don't know her entirely. But she schemes probably everything that she thinks of.
Yeah, but at least she looked out for me when they gave me the land and everything, and she told me which nobles to watch out for, and she's watching my back in a way that she shows at least a little bit of kindness here and there.
And you don't do anything for her? In secret?
Well, yeah. Well, of course I do, because I'm trying to work towards a patronage from her.
That is why.
So that way when I travel throughout Gradia or up north...
I mean, it's not a bad
Her name
idea.
Her name carries weight. But if I can help her, and the reason why I was thinking of this was also along with food storage and stuff. I know if she's a lady, which she is, she would have land in her home somewhere else. That land. What if she could triple or quadruple her crop output for her lands? And thus she brings in suddenly a big shipment of food upon them. Not just like, because normally they've only been asking her for silver this, gold that for everything. But if I can actually give her a way to give to the dynasty in a more positive manner and make her in a more positive light to the people here.
I'll just be careful with dealings with like that. From as far as I can see it, she only helped you because of you keeping her secrets.
I have no reason to give out her secrets or anything like that.
Yes, and I'm sure she's a wonderful woman. But as it's been said, everything that she does is for something.
I mean, isn't that everybody though? Most people don't do things for free. We don't even do things for free. We take coin.
And at least for her, at least I can give Nozos this. She doesn't hide. She doesn't cloak and dagger shit. She's true to her word. If she wants something, she tells you straight out. No, you're going to do this or that, or no roundabout way about it. She's pretty much flat out tells you the truth when it's something that she wants done. She doesn't mince words. She's not that kind of woman.
I just don't like papers. But this is for Thulian. She is a part of your grove. If that's something you want to do, I can't stop you. I could only voice my concerns and opinions on it.
I mean, supplying her a couple barrels of grove water to help her fields, not only help her people, because right now she's been pouring all her money into this part of the dynasty. It would help be a boon to her and her people back in her lands that she owns in the dynasty. I think it'd be a win for her in the eyes of her people.
Then I will, when I have the discussion with her tomorrow after I bring her the wolf, I'll tell her to have her side of the negotiations come to you. And I will be here for it if...
But, well, and also an attack, I need to do what I said I was going to do for, which is, and I need to make some. I think, from what Arnold was telling me, the warehouse with all the slave cages and where they offload the fighters and stuff like that. I think she owns that warehouse now. That's part of her warehouse where she stores stuff. So if she has her warehouse finally at the wharf, I could finally supply her with, to get her name out more than just an arena fighter, but that underneath her patronage, underneath her house, she has a good apothecary. I can give her like a big batch of really good healing potions and stuff to finally sell to other arenas that she deals with her other connections. She could probably make a pretty coin on it too.
All right.
Who knows? Who knows? It might attract other fighters that want to come work for her. She can supply good healing potions and the like at a very good rate
We'll
for
see
her
how
fighters.
The food pot works first.
I mean, maybe she'll just go along with it. Maybe she'll want someone to spar with Dredge. Who knows? You may not even have to go that far.
I don't know, we'll just see what she says with it. I'm just putting things out there that we have ways to negotiate with her, and there are certain things that I can give to help.
Okay. you being all whispering with me? What?
So the problem with that, she
yeah, but
has
I
to
don't get
fight
my
for her
stomach
life.
for
That's
the
how
wolf.
you draw out Savant.
Oh, so you need Dredge to
She needs
almost
to
kill her.
fight
Oh, god damn, O'Shawn.
Not almost kill her, but it needs to
Well, I
seem
fucking
like
heard
it.
Don't fucking lie to me. I heard it.
So that's why I'm saying don't just throw
So
him
you want Dredge to go
against
bonkers?
Dredge.
You're smoking. You're fucking smoking in my
Not
shop. Huh? You're trying to
bonkers.
cross-contaminate.
But not
everything
fight
that's
as if
pure?
he's pulling back.
We just made a
So not a spar.
Stop being an asshole, O'Shawn.
How dare you? Who's been
If I can have,
Me?
if she fights him, those Bjornings with those big ass fucking weapons, those are literally walking dredges.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of true.
That's why I actually agree with her fighting him, because then she'll be prepared for them.
So, I mean, why does it matter if it's the arena? I mean, I can understand not wanting him to see it, but, I mean, he shows up to most of the fights anyway. So you're going to either have to convince her that it needs to be a spar, but if it's a spar, then it's not going to be the terms that you want. And then...
was here the other day. Tell me, describe
That's
to
when
me
that's when it becomes complicated.
Then why not have someone try to pull him
happening
away?
to her, she's not-
A distraction.
Tell me about, like, she can't lay on her back.
It can be her.
She
Absolutely
gets
not.
cold fits.
He protected her today.
Do you think
I
we
can't.
should have
I cannot mentally even think of that.
some research
Right,
on
but he protected her today,
someone's
so he
blood and my
wants the
blood? Do you
kill.
think we
So
should
he's
let
not going to
him
let
look at
someone
her,
else harm her.
like,
If
send
there's a
her
threat of it, then he'll
since she
probably go
was
after
to
it.
be looked at?
We could use that.
Him going after her while we're all there.
He's continuing to have side effects.
If there was another way to pull him away, then sure.
Or if you may give it to me as well.
Well, he won't talk to me like that. You could probably maybe talk to Torty. But Torty's going to show up for Dredge's fights no matter what anyway. Even if it was just a spar. Which means that she's going to probably show up.
I took maybe 2 blood draws from her just to give her a
Maybe.
medical check.
I'll be honest.
Do you think Laudia would be on our side with that?
I'm curious why you're asking me about
That's if she can even pull him out of there.
Laudia could probably get his attention with something.
Are you asking me whether or not it is just to do so? Are you intending to do it
or-
without?
I haven't talked to her much.
No. I want to do it.
You think she would?
It's a way to maybe find out because
I don't know.
I tried to fill her out. I didn't feel anything like
I don't know if Laudia wants to really take a side
magical
on the
in
matter.
nature, emitting from her anything weird, nothing like that.
But
didn't feel anything.
she
So it's
does
definitely
owe
nothing
Faye.
magical in nature messing with her. It's got to be
I just
something
don't know if it's your place to
biological,
call
I
in
think.
that favor.
Maybe.
No,
Maybe
absolutely not.
I don't know.
Where have you been?
I just.
The wharf. Past 2 days.
It's been.
Do you know where my shop is, Al?
I'm gonna go check
Do you know where the wharf is?
Yes. But how am I supposed to know to go
They're
look for you at the
practically
wharf?
my neighbors. I thought I would be back sooner than
Not
I
even a
thought,
note.
right?
Not even a. Oh, I've gone here.
Did you miss me? Did you think I was dead?
No.
Faye, to answer your question in totality, if what you believe based upon these side effects or continued symptoms is prudent enough to give that blood to Lockwood, then I will support you in that decision.
Well, right now he's working on because it's not him.
Have you had a
directly.
bath?
Right now they're working on Soma's blood right now to catch you up on speed. They're going through Soma's blood right now to try and synthesize it. If they can synthesize
If we're going
it,
to a
then we can
funeral,
mass produce
you're taking a
cures,
bath.
not only for here, but also hopefully
Ugh.
they can do shipments to
It's like
Arlen
dirt
and
all in
Sounds
it.
like that
Yeah.
takes precedence, then. If anything, then leave Miss Heidemann to me.
Okay.
She was my
Alright.
charge to begin with, so
You're
if
getting
I'm
a
able
bath.
to ascertain something different,
Mm,
then I will.
okay. I'm
I'll
just
go
letting you
even
know.
as far as to ask for a blood draw if she is willing, but if not,
Okay.
then I will not act.
Hand me my bucket. Would you please?
I'm just letting you know what I've been seeing from her. She's not well, and I don't know.
He hasn't been well for quite
Oh.
some time.
Um,
She admits
but-
amazing tenacity.
But I will be taking her with me. Probably not today because it's already late. But we're gonna be going to that wooden fort. I need to go.
All right. Okay, no dad. Go okay?
You're not planning to dump that on me, are you?
No, I'll dump it on Lisa if she comes out, though. She smells awful. She hasn't had a bath in days.
Oh, alright.
Make a run to it is to get more wood. We need some wood brought in because right now they're using all the wood for shipbuilding, for the structures out there. So I'm gonna get a shipment for myself for charcoal, resin, that kind of stuff. Get us a big stock of wood for us.
Right. I suppose that is more than fine.
So we got plenty of fats and oils coming in since it's being secure now, more or less. Do you feel lighter?
I mean, I need to put your coin purse on the table. Let's go.
You really need to pay more
robbed me-
attention.
you robbed me of my money and partial of my life. All right.
Me?
You owe me.
Don't forget. Don't forget. Took some of your dignity too.
Me?
That's right.
Me? Is it me? You talking about me, Kyler?
Well, I mean, if you want to watch. No,
Well-
it's not you. Sorry.
Who is it? What does he want? Does he want you?
He didn't say. He wasn't exactly vocal in all.
Oh, it's her. He wants her.
Never mind.
His dad doesn't want anything to do with us.
Yeah, I don't know. It's obviously other people.
Oh, Lord,
found him more important.
good luck
Yeah.
trying to talk to him.
Yeah, I'm fixing to be going. Shoo.
Well, when I was walking about before I came back, it seemed he had no end of people at his door. Practically a queue, if you would.
Then he can't get mad at me if he doesn't talk to me about what I've talked to, whatever.
Well,
We could go stand in the
I would
queue.
at least attempt.
Yeah.
To say I could at least try and see where he's at now. The
well,
man
it's
does
about-
try and make.
Yeah, it's about those.
to
Well,
those
it's our efforts to getting rid of this room on once and for all.
Well, we can go stand in the queue. We'll go wait our turn in line. We'll step forward one step, every single time someone else leaves.
Why are you eager to sit in a line of all things?
Because she needs to have this talk, or we're probably going to be in trouble.
Fine. I'll admit, I've been partially removed from much of that discussion. Not obviously of my own accord, but.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Lord Marshal wishes to speak with you.
Oh, look at that! We didn't even have to. We got to skip the line.
Yay!
Come on.
Let's go.
That's what we were going to go do. We were going to go stand in line.
Finally, I can get my ass chewing over with.
I would bear a tad bit more optimism, but
No, I
just
don't-
speak clearly to the Lord Marshal.
She's.
Then this will be interesting.
Oh crap.
Just speak plain.
Look for Soma for me,
Lenora.
Yep.
Sure, your father isn't.
Don't over-explain.
Just speak plain to the Lord
Just
Marshal. You do not
plain.
need to over-explain. State what needs to be known.
She'll be fine. But we are in trouble.
The rest will have to stay outside for now.
What? Really?
I don't know.
If it's official or not business, it's official or not business.
It is official law business, not with you specifically. I don't know why he wants to talk with you, but I need to talk with him about him almost dying.
Oh.
So.
Oh, well, no, this is
Different situation.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, he's wanting to speak.
We're separate from this, if we might pass.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Can we steal Lord Kyler before you?
You two.
All right.
Come on.
You want what's left over?
Spare use. Entourage will. It will stay outside.
Outside?
Are you fine with
Yes.
her hearing what I've heard?
Come on then. If he doesn't want us here,
Oh,
you're
the-
included in the entourage. Let's go.
Faye, when we go to speak, please don't bring every single person that lives homeless in your grove to my door.
Rudy, I'm sure they weren't feeding you as much as they could. Or you scavenged for yourself one of
She's
the
on her own then.
Well, I'm sorry for
Should we
sleeping.
be offended that I overheard him say that we're homeless?
I'm not homeless.
I
I have
own
a
my
house.
shop.
I have a
You don't
house in
either.
town.
Yeah, that's why I said, should we be offended?
That's fine. We'll take it slow. We'll take it slow.
That's where Tala was.
I own more property than most
I
do.
just gave them a small treat. They look like they.
I own bigger property than most do.
My horse
Well
stays in
inherited.
his stables.
Speaking of which,
Hmm.
Buttercup, how are you?
I took her for a ride yesterday. And the day before.
I'm sure she enjoyed that.
Yeah, she's been going out.
Oh, you go.
Elena, show him you're being cold, fine man.
What? Why? They just kicked me out and called me homeless.
They cooked both of us out and called us homeless.
Maybe they're not done with the insults.
No, he doesn't. Anyone in that position take their fucking lives. Trust me, I've been
You
there
weren't
before.
invited, and then Faye wanted you there, so now you're invited. So let's go.
What?
Well,
I was
then,
just ordered
let's-
by the Lord.
Yeah, she said
Can you go to double
he
ch-
said
go-
we
go-
weren't
can you
invited,
just-
and then we were invited. So let us in.
One of you, please double check. Oh my dear God.
Stay here.
I hate these people.
The guardsmen, it's their job to do this.
Fucking humans.
Oh my God. Never thought I would ever hear that out of you.
Yeah, I think we're outnumbered here.
I wear leather. I don't need you.
Yeah, go grab.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Go grab Wolf's spear and just shove it into me. Why don't you?
You all may enter. Come on.
I have property.
Just sit down now.
Fine.
Again, and I'll seize it. No. All right. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
Why is everyone coming in?
It is for us too. Why?
That's fine. All the homeless people can come in. What the fuck do you want from me, Faye?
I don't want nothing from you. I'm just bringing you up to speed of what I was going to tell you about.
Okay. What have you done now, Faye?
Ulrich had come to me again about the Shroomlong situation. He's already aware of that we've been making cures and stockpiling them just in case if a pandemic ever broke out, along with elixirs, because I can make those quicker than I can of the cures. Some I blurted out in front of him, and so I had to add to it to calm his fears because of him being aspirin, but he was told about Arkoff being turned, and now he's dead, burned, gone, so that's worries is out the window. But he knows that Risa is gathering mass somewheres within the province. And that he is wanting us to help him in... Wanting to help...
I don't care what he's doing.
He's wanting us to help in an effort to kill the mass.
No, he
get rid of it,
doesn't.
wipe it.
What did you tell him?
That we're just working on cures on a massive scale with the Institute. That's it. So that way it would calm his fears of worrying about it being a total...
He's not afraid. He's not afraid of anything happening. I don't know how many times I need to tell you this, Faye. He is an aspirant for the man who is weaponizing these shrooms. If you recall back towards the fight against the robber baron, when they besieged the embassy, and you all pushed in to take that siege camp, the gas that was used that melted those men, that took their lungs and destroyed them, was made from these creatures. Victor has been weaponizing it for the longest. And Ulrich is his aspirant, which means he will do whatever it is his master has told him to do. He is not worried. He doesn't care.
So you think if he finds this mass, he'll use it in a way of collecting samples to make more weapons, is what you're saying?
Do I even need to answer that for you?
No.
So you know he'll do this.
But he doesn't know where this mass is gathering until your son told me, which I haven't had a conversation any further, because I went to your son, told him everything that I'm telling you now, because when your son told me that Hopper found some shroom lungs in a cave, I was going to have the woods go look for where these bodies are being dragged off to so we can pinpoint where it is so you could take care of it. Or whoever you want to send to take care of it. Before he finds out where it is.
Something that is not one of us, that cannot be taken over or sickened or anything of the sort.
Yeah, I was thinking about sending one of my little bush creatures to find where this cave is, sit in front of it, and survey it. Basically sit there, and nothing but like a plant. And just monitor the situation. Find out, because I can guarantee you, even if Hopper has seen something in this cave that he says, he said it was by a door, which I know that location, that can't be the only place. Yeah, he said that some kind of where I think it was where some kind of ruins were or something like that. Some kind of cave that had
Which cave?
Oh, it's the one that Mirandale had talked about a long time ago, I thought. It was in his notes. It was in his notes. Something about a cave, and there was a door, but it had like statues and stuff falling all over it, and it was in his notes, and it was just impassable. Something that the robber baron was interested in, and the elves were fighting over it, and that kind of had ceased for the longest time.
But where?
Somewhere's up north of the Sabine, somewhere's where I think he said it was like some kind of a ginormous troll cave or something. I've never been there, so I don't know where.
How long have we known about this?
The only thing Hopper told us is that he found it in a cave. He found those shrooms in the cave. This is the first time hearing about a door being in the area.
That's the only cave that I know of that has the way you had described it, being in a big...
I need to go talk to Hopper. Excuse me.
Because there's no other caves other than that one that's blocked off there. The spiders are infested in the other one.
We've been with her a long time. Valley and Mark when she came up and asked. She didn't recognize me.
Why is there a
Yeah,
box?
she didn't recognize me.
I don't know.
There's no box. Don't worry about it.
Tang. Where's Hopper? Have you seen Hopper?
Last I saw Hopper, he was talking with everyone inside of Grabom's old house.
I
Why?
need to talk to him now. Like now. Bad now. Really bad now.
Knock on the door. I think they might still be in there.
The wine that I just.
Come on. Hopper!
Oh,
Hop
somehow over here.
Hopper in there?
Hmm? Yeah, he is. I'll grab him.
Okay.
Last I heard, he was off fighting a troll somewhere.
Excuse me? I
don't know. Assisting in medical or fighting during. Oh, there he is.
Sorry.
No, sorry. Where? Where was it? Is anyone else in there? Does she know?
No, no one else is.
The cave. Does she know about the cave?
I don't know.
Oh, the cave that you guys talked about in front of people?
What cave?
The ones with the things inside of it that you saw.
Oh, the weird, like, mushroom.
Is anyone in there?
Ow. No.
No one's else in there. Come on in.
Go. When, where?
That aren't gonna kill me.
Yeah, when, where specifically is this cave?
That's out past home on that side of the Sabine. There was a road that led to it. It was a giant, big, like, open-mouthed cave that the orcs were in, and then there was, like, a smaller cave that they had kind of half buried behind it. If you head, like, out to home, like, you pass by the way to your guys' place, head to home, keep going past there, on that side of the river.
I think
Why?
Arn is grilling us about it, but if it's what would you go out there with me?
About it and where it was.
Just to show me where it is, not inside.
Is he gonna kill me?
No, we're not going today. Tomorrow.
'Cause, like,
daylight. It's getting
3 or
dark.
4 people said that people would kill me if I fucking talked about that. Or
Well,
anything.
I just heard about it from Arn and Kyler, so no one's going to kill you.
Yeah, well, I told her and Tyler.
Yeah, well, now they
Kyler?
want to know where it is, and they don't know where it is.
He's a white boy. Oh.
Because if it's
For
where I
people who are
think
that
it is, then
threatening,
there
they're
might
really
be a
bad at
bigger
directions.
problem at hand.
I mean, I can show you where it is.
Okay.
It's not a problem.
Tomorrow, then, please.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
I have one NPC as an Earthheart guard.
No,
You know about it anyways.
Yeah, I do. That's fine.
If it's what I think it is, we have a problem, a bigger problem than the problem
Spawn,
before.
essence of life.
Fuck. Okay.
Need one.
Put it in can.
Alright. Spawn me when you can.
There was like 5 of them, and now they're not here. Oh, I think they're over there.
Are you over there?
It's like a dead body.
Thank you.
Oh, that's one of the people that was robbing people.
Church, I need you to move down to NPC 3.
Oh, Sean!
please.
Oh, Sean, are they done? Oh, Sean. Are they done?
Yes. Somewhat.
What do you mean, somewhat?
Lord Erdhart has sent Fenora out with the rest of them to, I guess, try and scout this supposed location.
I know where
I forget exactly.
Hopper's gonna take me tomorrow.
I told them that. I'm not exactly sure what they're doing now, then. They've left the town. You're not gonna be able to find them out.
I mean, I can find them.
For God's sakes, Al.
If you don't understand. If this is the cave that I think it is, the Inquisitor and I went there.
Right, so it's both of you fucking knew about it.
Well, no, there weren't shrooms in there when I was in there.
What was in there?
Elves.
Elves?
Hi.
Dead?
No, alive. We murdered them all, but one of them was kind of crazed in the head, and I don't know what that means.
Needless to say, I will not question that.
It didn't die from a gunshot.
You just maybe spoken up about the damn thing. I would have basically given it the last fucking
I didn't know what
fire
cave it
and
was.
burned the damn thing.
But I don't know what cave it is. I don't know where they're going, which is why I wanted to know before we sent them.
She's doing what she does best, taking matters into her own hands blind.
But well, they're not.
Is Faye home?
No.
Or at
No.
the shop? Do you have something for headaches? Like Dreamer Drop or something?
That's you.
You must be.
It's for someone I know.
Perhaps there's item knows of another place.
Maybe.
You gonna find anything?
He knows.
You looking for anything in particular?
Oh no, just a place.
Diary doesn't have anything on.
Brunswick.
Play. Instrument?
That's cool.
Or...
Yes. I've spent most of my young life practicing what a lady needs to do. Be entertaining for others and whatnot, so... I like
Yes.
to play in my free time.
I don't know of many places to play.
Am I allowed to use Hopper to hunt down the
We
cave?
haven't had a lot of celebration or festivals or anything
Cool.
like that. But
Thanks.
I have heard people sing in the market square. So maybe...
Also, just a quiet place to play for myself, truthfully. I'm no entertainer.
Fortunately,
Excuse me?
the place that I used to... Oops, sorry. The place that I used to go for...
So, I was walking through Stabbers Alley,
Ugh.
and some guy.
Change of plans, change of plans, change of plans.
Straight up. One guy just straight up stabbed. Prisoner of war.
Change of plans.
Oh, yeah.
Now.
No. Would a fucking hobbit just be depressed?
No. You want to ride, Torty?
Sure. I'll come with. Well, yeah, you can leave it there.
That's fair. No.
If this cave
It'll
is
be
what I think
cold
it
and
is, we
goofy
have a
by the time
big
you get
problem,
back.
so we need to find it. Because they just sent Faye and the whole group of them out there, and oh, it's not good. This is not good.
And they gave me the knife, so I just kind of like was like, well, I don't know what to do with this. And I sold it to this one person, like for like 5 copper, and yeah. How much is that's how I made 5 copper. My horse and then.
Okay.
All right, I'll grab my horse. I'll be right back.
Me, as a personal guard, with you know what the elves love?
We get this
You
even.
want me on with you?
Yeah. I need someone directing me.
I mean, I'm only gonna.
Oh, you bet
It might take a few tries.
It's fine.
Ugh.
We just need to find it.
And I.
That's the story.
So close. I'm not buying it. You almost got a full house there.
Yeah, the reminder, Brendy.
Give me that book. Oh, that book's a demon.
Perfect. I'm reading it.
Okay, so I assume both of you know where we're going?
I don't know. I don't remember Tori was with me. No, you weren't, were you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just here in case it gets dark for you guys.
That's a good
Keep going
idea.
straight. I try to find my brain map that I think I have.
I trust your brain map.
Glad one of us does.
How long ago was this in the first place?
Why do you ask such hard questions?
What do you mean? Was it like a month ago? Was it like 2 months ago? Was it... I'm not asking you to tell me the exact day.
I want to say it was like a month ago, a month and a half ago.
When did you tell Kyler?
Like 2 days after I seen it, a day after I seen it.
What the hell? Why didn't you tell anybody?
I don't know,
Hey, Brunswick.
because I told Torty and Sarah, because Sarah was around during it.
I could go over here.
They didn't see it, but I seen it. I told them and Gerbom because they're the only people I trusted, at least at the time. They told me that they knew what it was. And I talked to Aaron, but if I talked to the wrong person, Aaron would kill me. So I talked to Aaron and them and let them know what I seen.
Alright, that'll be fast.
Told them where, how freaky it was, that there was like half a dozen of these things standing there. That all of a sudden, all at once, just like flicked their head to stare at me.
Yeah.
And then I ran like a little bitch.
Did they tell you anything about them?
I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do this.
Very little. They've seen them before in the past. It's something that they've dealt with, something that isn't good. But they didn't seem too majorly concerned with it. But to be fair, we were fighting orcs. Yeah, the orcs were still pretty fresh at that time.
So how far out am I talking? Because home's about there, if we're talking in terms of the river. Do you know the direction from
I
home?
feel like it's through the woods. If we just went, like, if you followed the river from home.
Oh, well, I should have
like,
gone that way then.
Upwards, I think we'd find it. There's a road, though, that we took to get there. That must be after, like, the cross keys.
It's...
Yeah, we took a cart down. No, we went looking for a cart. And then we took the cart back.
There's a road up ahead, like way up ahead.
That might be it. The problem with being small is everything seems very differently scaled than most people's.
Fair. So the nearest road is...
Yeah, I feel like it was past the Badlands, which is to our right.
Yeah. The nearest roads is way up ahead. It's the one that crosses over to the refugees. There's that road, though. What's that road? Is that the road?
What's this road? Maybe?
I guess we're going to find it, because this should at least take us to the river.
Yeah, because if we can get across the river, we should be able to go from there.
That looks like it's taking us to orc territory. Because there's the there's the Badlands.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to bring us to the encampment.
Alright. Well, let me turn around. The next nearest road is all the way back. It takes you over to the refugee camp, but you can at least hit the river from there.
I don't know what the refugee camp is.
It's way far out.
Well, I can guess what it is, but like, I've never seen it.
It's out in the mountains. Or, well, inside of the crevice of the mountains. I forget that everyone isn't as familiar with the woods. Oh, shit. Log.
What do I do? Semi-log.
If it's the cave that I think it is... Never mind, that's more than...
There's like a really big open cave. Like in the side of a cliff, and then there's like a smaller cave in the back.
Did it go
So
in...
it's almost like a, like...
Did it go in between, like, some mountains to get to it?
Yeah, you had like hills on both sides.
I mean, there's a number of caves out there. It could be any of them, but...
Big enough for like a troll and stuff to be in, so like, it's a decent sized cave.
Yeah. Wait. Did we bypass it? I think we passed it. Where's the road?
Did we?
Fuck it.
We passed the road.
Yeah, we did. I realized. I was yapping and then I didn't notice. It's okay. I know to get there from here. We can just go. We can go this way.
I trust you.
Well, that's not... Well, I'm glad we trust each other, but we don't trust ourselves.
Yeah, I meant for the off-roading part.
Oh, okay. Well... The river should be up a little further ahead. So, if we're following the river, then...
Yes, those mountains.
There's the trees. Either way, there's the river. And there's the bridge. There we go.
Yeah, we can get across here. Is it straight down this area path? I feel like it is.
Maybe. Either way, we've bypassed... We're outside of the security of the Sabine. Fuck.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be?
I mean, this is the Sabine, but we're outside of the... never mind. Let's see.
I feel like this is where it is. No? Maybe?
Well, we can follow the road either way.
Yeah. We came through the woods for part of it.
Okay.
And then took the road out. That was kind of pissing myself laying on the cart floor.
I don't blame you. I don't think there's one here. I will say that much. If we can't find it, we can't find it, but...
Because there was definitely a road.
We can head back along the, river.
Yeah, go down the river maybe a little more.
The Inquisitor would know better than I do. Damn it.
Yeah, I owe that fucker too many favors as it is. I ain't asking him shit.
Well, he's not going to help me with anything either. And I don't want him knowing we're looking for this.
No.
Because if it turns out that this is...
Like all...
let's say on this side. It has to be on this side of the river. There's no way.
It is on this side. That I can guarantee. It was like a road that went between two like large cliffs on either side.
Two large cliffs.
So like I feel like we're in the right area.
So this is near the refugee camp. We're about to... There should be a road right here. Yeah. That road turns to the waterfall. If you make that path, it takes you to the refugees camp.
Oh, through the woods.
But
Where's this go?
I think this is where it... If... It was dark when I came out here, but... Was it this way?
It feels familiar. Yes. Follow this down a bit more.
We don't want to go near it.
Didn't you say Faye number down here?
They're looking for it. Yeah.
Give me a
Like,
second. I want to make sure it's the right spot. Can we get down?
I don't think that's a good idea. Don't get too close, Hopper. Damn it.
He's coming back.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Yep, that's it.
Come on, let's go. We gotta hurry. Let's get out of here.
Just turn a little bit. Okay. Go on, I'm on.
That thing... It's always watching. So it's probably it knows we've been here.
What fucking... You know what? I'm not gonna ask, because it will kill me apparently.
No, it's not that I'm going to kill you. I just... It'll do it. And so the further you stay away from it and its plans and its problems, the better. Oh, no. Cross. Oh, this is deep. This wasn't the cross point. That wasn't the crossing point. Up.
Would he drown?
Nope, she's good.
Okay.
That was where the crossing point was at one point in time. I guess it's not anymore. But it's fine. It's fine. You are better off knowing less about that place. I assure you.
People always think that. Then every time they're like, you don't need to know about this. I don't need to know about this tries to kill me.
Yeah, well.
And they don't know about it. And people are like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm like, but it tried to kill me. They're like, oh, you know, it does that.
Down. Yeah, well. The more I explain about it, the worse that it is.
It's fine.
Did someone explain to you what those things are?
Less. No. Not fully, vaguely.
Did they explain why they all looked at you at once?
Something about that they all like think together or like or something?
There's something called a hive mind. They think they share information.
I think somebody said that word, yeah.
So if one of them knows, all of them know. So if one of them sees you there, all of them know you've been there.
Oh, well then, they all know I was there anyways.
Yes, but they know you
I looked directly at them.
Yeah, but they know you stumbled upon it and then you ran away. Not that you stumbled upon it, ran away, and then came back and looked at it again.
Okay.
I've been there before. I didn't know there were shrooms in there, but I bet they did.
Yeah, the orcs had like piled up a bunch of random boulders in front of the cave, like the small cave entrance. Like they knew it was there. We could hear like breathing in there. So we were worried that, well, I was worried that there was like people trapped back there.
What if we did?
So I crawled in.
What if we gave her... Oh, fuck. Thank you for showing me.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, no.
They kill me, just...
They won't. I don't think
know.
they will. You don't have any reason. That definitely makes it weird. And probably worse. Sorry you had to see them in the first place.
Definitely one of the scarier things I've seen, weirdly enough.
Yeah. I've only run
Back my
into them
brain when I
once.
seen them. Like, the orcs and shit are like terrifying and scary and everything. But those things, like, there was a deep part of the brain that said run. Like,
yeah.
I think the part that fucking, hunter-gatherer.
Has Faye ever given you a potion before? Like, just randomly out of the blue?
No, I think I've bought them all from her, unless she's handed out medical supplies on trips.
Okay. We need to go see O'Shawn.
Or...
potion.
Or...
Tell you when we get there. Where's O'Shawn? He better still be in there. Oh, you better be in there. You stupid elf.
Close enough.
Where's O'Shawn?
He went up with Faye, and then Faye went to bed.
Faye went...
We think.
Okay.
Faye disappeared out of the instance, so we don't know where she is.
Okay, well... O'Shawn. I brought him in here. I don't know if they.
Either she crashed or she went to bed. One of the two.
I don't know. Here tomorrow, or him tomorrow. Fine.
Still in VC if you want to poke her there.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke her.
Okay.
Spearmint.
Hi, Jay. Welcome.
Hey.
It's not Jay.
Yes, I'm fixing to be logging off. What's up?
Quick question.
Hmm?
Have you given Hopper a potion for Shroom Lung?
Oh, gosh, that's a good question. I'm trying to remember on the list.
Because I've got him. He just took me out to that cave. So we're going to have to talk about that next session.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's ever been treated, because I just found out the other day from Kyler that he ever been out in that.
Yeah, I know. And I just took... Has Torty been treated?
Yeah, she's had the cure, I think.
Okay, so Torty is in the clear, but he's not. Am I good to... Do we have an extra one on hand that I can give him?
Yes. Yeah, in the apothecary I keep like we have like a stock of almost 20 now, and on ours alone, and Selma has as well.
Okay. Just so you know, I'm gonna partially explain them to him why I'm giving him this, because he's got like half of a shroom story, so he only knows half about what's going on with him. So I'm not telling him about Risa, but I am gonna tell him the reason I'm giving him this potion.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Just letting you know. Thank you.
I'll minus it off my docs.
And I'm blaming him.
Sounds good. Thank you, Spear.
You're welcome.
That's fair. I have broad shoulders, and he deserves it.
Good night.
I've been trying.
Okay. She has gone to bed. She was EP. She went to sleep. But I have a potion for you. Now. Like, now.
Oh, you're not gonna die.
Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that.
What?
We need to talk. Upstairs talk. Well, I think they know, but you...
I sit down. No, yeah, lead the way.
He knows. I mean, she knows. I think they both know about the things in the cave.
I tend to be the only one who doesn't know. Don't worry.
I was in there.
I know, but about the explanation of what those things are in the cave. Okay, we're in the clear. Drink this, now. No.
What is it?
It is a cure. So, those things that you saw in the cave, they were once...
Magic things.
They were once either human or elven or something living. They are not just mushrooms. They died. And then they turned into those things. It is a spore inhalation. So if you get near them, there's a chance that when you inhale the spores, you're infected.
Oh, you turn into Soma.
Oh, you know about Soma. Oh, this makes it so much
I
easier.
mean, I've seen him get split in half multiple times now.
He's a special case. Not exactly like Soma. You turn into more like the things you saw.
Oh.
So you drink
Well, what's
this.
the potion for?
So it doesn't happen.
But why am I just learning about that if it's been weeks since I've seen those things?
Because we just learned that you just saw those things.
Told Faye I did.
Hmm?
I told her about them.
Okay, well, I just learned, and I'm the sound
Yeah.
brain sometimes, so I just grabbed it.
Faye might have forgotten.
Or she may have not realized that you hadn't had one yet. The fact that
No,
you did,
the problem
but
is a lot of people do the, oh, you don't need to know. It's safer if you don't.
no. The good
And then they hand
news
me potions to
is
tell me they might die and turn into a weird thing if you don't drink it.
the good news is you're not completely infected because you didn't immediately turn into something. The bad news is if you die, you still might turn into one of those things unless you drink that.
So
You should drink it.
To make it a simpler term, you saw them, right?
Yes.
Then they saw him.
I mean, I'll just trust into a random potion.
So, if
Have
you
I
don't
ever-
want to look like them, I would drink that.
I've
If you do want to look like them, you can go ahead and just give it back.
I can drink one if you don't trust it.
I've drank one before.
I've drinking it.
Anyone who's come into contact with them has drank one. Torty's even had one before, from what our records say.
Just
If I had known, I would have.
Might taste like ass at last I heard, though.
Yeah, they're not
ass
great.
tastes better.
They apparently taste like lavender, but have an awful metallic aftertaste.
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Happy?
I mean, yeah, you won't turn into one of those things, so yeah, I'm happy.
Let's hope.
No, you won't. You're fine. That's the cure-all, essentially. In that case, so you're good.
Sweet. Thanks.
Yeah. Sorry that no one else thought to. Till now.
Welcome to being Hopper.
Well, I thought immediately. If that's any consolation.
I appreciate that. I do.
So someone else
But I-
has our syndrome.
Legitimately, the amount of times I have heard the line of, "Oh, you don't need to know that. It's safe if you don't," and then people turn around and go, "You need to drink this, or when you die, you're gonna turn into a monster."
That's
Weeks later.
happened. That's happened
It's like,
before.
"Ah." Similar, yeah.
Okay.
I don't usually get told about things until I'm almost dead. came back from being almost dead. It's fun.
Sorry. But like I said, if I had known or if someone had told me, I would have immediately.
That's the fun part. From the sounds of it, everybody else has had this. I spoke to the people who facilitated that, and they knew about it,
So-
and they just didn't include me on that list.
No, there's a reason for that, actually. So everyone's blood was taken a long time ago. Like a really long time ago.
Yeah, no, mine wasn't. The Imperials are doing that.
So you didn't let them?
I remember. They didn't even ask. I wouldn't have let them, to be fair, but...
Oh. Yeah, they were taking everyone's blood samples. I mean, even before then, we took some of them. O'Shawn did. And they... Oh.
I mean,
You could be happy you weren't bit in the neck by one of them.
I don't think that's a consolation.
To be fair, I've been bit in the neck by weird demon things with fangs.
Oh.
well, actually,
He was actually there, if I remember correctly.
There for what?
You remember the Imperial?
The Imperial?
Dead one that just hopped right back up?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I went through an entire town of people like that.
Yeah.
With the first group to go to Corano.
Well,
He was infected.
that's
I
a
also
different...
had
Those are
my-
two different infections.
What?
What was going on in
Was he mushroom
Corano...
infected or was he Corano infected?
Yeah, Corano infection and mushroom infection are very different things.
Oh no, I was still referring to that.
Ah.
To the other thing.
Oh. Yeah, those are two...
Yeah, and I got bit by the Corano things too. And then was told that I didn't need to know about it. Didn't have to worry.
Well, you
While
don't...
fighting through the middle of that city.
I don't think you have to worry about the Corano one.
No, that one's not really.
Honestly, at this point, if I die and turn into something, it's your guys' problem, not mine anymore.
That's true.
that's a good way to put it, actually.
Yeah.
But I don't think...
I fought demons. I have fought spirit. Well, I didn't really fight the spirits. I lost that one. And people were just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, you didn't. Wait, you can. What shirt am I wearing? Where?
You got a big old scar on your chest. You're like, got a little tank top on.
Yeah, you can kind of see it. Whoa. Alright. That was spirits that ripped my soul out of my body. I got to
Oh.
watch my own face. Or like my own body from above. Oh, sorry. It's like permanent necrotic flesh, it won't go away. Yeah. So you get an explanation on that too. But I just don't think people have that one, thankfully.
I don't know anything about
That's just a
that,
weird thing.
So...
Yeah, that's like a once a year thing, apparently in Kabazura. And then mix in some like weird like blood ritual with it. Sometimes.
I don't even know about that, so I'm out of the loop there.
Yeah. Yeah, the Faye and O'Shawn know, like, they took pieces, the chest that...
Oh. The reason...
Yeah.
The reason people are so worried about those mushrooms is because they are intelligent. And so they kind of try to keep it hush-hush because there's a good chance that some of those very intelligent mushrooms can listen in when you don't know they're listening.
Yeah. Like, I understand the not, like, screaming it to the, like, everybody in town scenario. But, like, what I just don't get is, am I wrong in thinking that when somebody has encountered something, and there's a possibility of encountering it again, or you know that they're going to encounter it again, wouldn't it be safer to tell people about things?
No, I agree.
Okay, I'm not crazy then. Well,
No.
not about that at least.
I don't think you're crazy. I think you deserve an explanation, at least to what they are, and that's why I elaborated on why they're dangerous.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Again, not the first person I've had the conversation about the same things with.
Yeah.
It's just really the manner that you do it,
Sure.
in a way.
Fear mongering, things like that. Right.
Yeah.
Correct.
But someone definitely should have been on the curative, so.
Yeah.
I
Watching someone come back from life a few times and being told, just don't worry about it.
Oh.
You know how fucking terrifying that is.
I've never seen him do that, actually. I've just heard about it from people.
I've seen it 2 or 3 times. 2, I believe.
Well, like I said, Soma is a special case. There is 99.9% chance that if you were infected, you would turn out like Soma.
No. I mean, to be fair, I've almost died a lot of times, but haven't. Maybe I am. Ooh.
Did your arm get ripped off and then reattach itself, or regrow, or you get shot in the face and your body part just mend themselves perfectly fine?
No, nothing that severe. Most of my injuries have been like an arrow through the chest.
Timo will be whistling.
And usually it's followed by a
for you to
potion.
meet
So.
back up with her wherever you're at.
Yeah. I agree. I love shooting them, hate being shot by them.
That last assault, one of it actually got in between the plate right here and got near my heart.
Yeah, see me.
Let me make sure I have you written down that you've had
Glad that
one.
you're still up.
And so am I.
Well, I assure you, Faye and Oshan both are going to fucking hear it from you that they didn't give you a curative. It's not my job. I'm not supposed to keep track of potions. It's those two.
Aren't you the book person?
No, I sell them on her behalf. I'm more like a courier than anything else. I help her with numbers, not keeping track of her supply. Do you have other questions about them, Hopper?
I mean, about 400 of them, yeah.
Then ask.
It's just like, what the fuck are they? Where'd they come from? How do you guys know about them? What's gone on before? All questions I'm sure probably shouldn't be answered. I know fire is the way to kill them, which seems important.
They came from Ireland, at least as far as I know. I don't know where they've been before that or how they were made.
No.
They're old. From underground. I don't know how people found them in the
Dark.
first... Yeah, in the dark. I don't know how... Oh, Underdark? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how they were found in the first place. I don't know if they got out from somewhere or if they were, locked away. I don't know.
I know the whole, Green Death group knows about them to some extent and has had previous experience. That's as much as I know about that.
I don't really know a ton. But what I do know is that's where they came from, and that's how they got here. And that they've taken the lives of some of their friends.
I've honestly been just thinking we're going to ask the Inquisitor.
I think you'll get a... Well... If you're gonna ask the Inquisitor, there's... Let's go to my house.
Sadly,
I don't trust here.
terrifyingly enough, the one that tell me anything. He was the one to inform me about the Green Death.
He'll tell you a
And the
warped
people
story
involved
of
in it.
anything.
Well, more than anybody else tell me. I was friends with people for months before I found out that they were involved in the shit in Ireland.
I didn't...
The only whole reason I'm here.
What? I don't trust this place. Come on. Not you two. This place.
Yeah, fuck you both.
Yeah.
You know why I
You're
don't trust this
untrustworthy
place.
bitches.
I'm aware.
Oh, Buttercup, you can stay. Come on.
Sorry.
You're
I
fine.
didn't know where you lived 100%. I'm like, I think you were over here.
Oh yeah, I live in this little shit shack with Tang.
Ah.
Yeah, I let him move in here a little while ago after Jensen. Okay, so
This place more than the shop?
what?
This place more than the shop?
You're cutting out. What?
I feel like I can still hear. Ah! I was saying you trust this place more than the shop?
Yes.
I feel like you can still hear the outside.
Oh, you can hear the clinic sometimes. The reason I trust this place more than the shop, though, is because, you see her take a vial out and she's kind of like sprinkling the door with it. I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth a shot. I'm not taking you all the way out to the Grove. That's the only place I kind of actually trust.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the woods that much at night.
At least I know I'm safe there. Okay, so the reason I don't trust the shop is because she hovers over it.
Who? Benara?
No.
Hey, Benara?
No. You know Lisa, a wolf, the messy haired.
Yeah. The cute one, yeah.
She's a twin.
Oh. Never seen brother, sister?
Sister, and she's not alive anymore.
Okay.
She was turned into one of those things.
Sorry.
No. That thing is like the mastermind of them all. At least the ones that are here. The thing that controls her sister. And so when I say I don't
So is it,
Go ahead.
is there like an actual like, or do you guys know if there's like a main thing like controls everything else, or is it all just like
They usually
works as one?
They usually work as one, which is why this is weird. It's like she
Okay.
leads it, but she also sees everything that they see. It's both.
Okay.
So when I said that I was worried that someone would see you going down there, I'm worried about her. And she hovers the shop. She's had run-ins within the town. She's everywhere.
Is she
Essentially, but
Is
nowhere.
she like one of those mushroom things I've seen?
No. But yes. She's a mushroom thing, but she doesn't look like them. She can disappear and appear on a whim. It's a lot.
Oh, okay. That's terrifying.
Which is why sometimes people don't explain, because the least explained is...
I mean, knowing that there's one of them that can disappear makes me actually feel a little safer, because that way if something just randomly appears that looks like it wants to kill me out of thin air, fire.
True. Fire. She tried to drown me once. It wasn't long after we got here. She's under somewhat control for now. Apparently there's been some sort of negotiations made. I don't know exactly how you talk to her or anything like that. But at least for now, she's not a concern or a trouble.
Okay.
The mushrooms even shouldn't be a concern or a trouble for you. Unless we keep poking the bee's nest with it. What about the Green Death? Do you want to know?
I mean, I don't even know what to ask. All I know is it caused the death of thousands.
Yeah.
Probably more.
Yeah.
It's made my homeland more or less uninhabitable. It's the reason I'm here, the reason my family is missing and or in slavery. And I came to find out that it was Venora and Marindel and a bunch of that crew from Ireland that were the source of it, cause of it.
It was
I don't know
me
how you
too.
want to say it. I know.
I didn't want to.
Why did you do it? Not you, but you.
My reasoning's a little different than the others. But the overall reasoning? We were told that if we didn't, someone else was going to. That it was going to be 10 times worse. We were essentially threatened. That if we didn't, that they were going to, and pretty much the extent of Ireland may have been destroyed. That they were going... We didn't know exactly what would happen, Hopper. We were told that it would stop the Imperials. We didn't know it was going to take out other people. We didn't know who it was going to harm or the extent of what it was going to do. We just knew that if we didn't, someone else was going to do something way worse. And when we started to back out, the person who told us threatened Faye's life.
I mean, from what I've been told and what I've witnessed, that I don't think her life was worth that many other people's lives.
Is it worth more dying?
For one person versus only a possibility of more?
It would have happened either way. That's what we were told.
But instead of trying to stop it, you decided to just cause it yourself.
I didn't. I didn't have a choice.
There's always a choice. Might not be a good one, but there's always one.
I was tied to their grove. Magically bound to their grove. I couldn't leave the extent of Adwick. So I would have been pulled from no matter what. I didn't have a choice.
Choose to believe that. No reason not to.
We heard it. When it happened, the sound of that moment, anyone who was involved, I heard us killing people. After the fact. Their screams were in my ear. If I could have...
What you guys did is still killing people.
I don't know if there's any way to reverse it. And if I did, I would try. I'm sorry about your family. And I'm sorry doesn't fix anything, I know.
I'm sorry if you were forced into it as well.
It's why the Inquisitor... Blaze.
Because Because he was the only person who's actually told me anything of, like, any truth to begin with.
Did he tell you why he hates Faye?
Multiple. Don't know that he hates Faye.
He hates
Or didn't
Faye.
know that he hates Faye. No. He gave me no opinions on it. He asked me why I hated him and his fat people. And I decided to be drunk and brave and tell right to his face that I hated him and his kind for what they did to Ireland. And he pointed me in a couple directions, and told me some questions to ask the folks if I actually wanted to know what happened. And that's when I asked some more pointed questions and found out that I'd been lied to to my face by multiple people.
I don't tell people because... What does it solve? If people have questions, I have answers, but it doesn't solve anything telling people what happened.
No. Doesn't solve anything. You can't solve it anymore. But for myself at least, it's the hatred, misplaced hatred for years. I hated the Imperials. Despised them, would watch them die during this war and get joy from it, which is disgusting. Because I thought that they did all of that. And then I found out that the people who called themselves my friends, who knew I felt that way and why I felt that way, chose to just let me keep believing that, even though in reality they were the people who caused it.
I didn't know. About any of your history with the Green Death.
But that's fair. We don't speak a lot. But I had talked to Venora about it. I had talked to Aaron. I had talked to Tordy and Mirandel. They knew where I came from in my past and my feelings on it. Now, I know Tordy wasn't part of it, but she knew about it. Because Mirandel and them had told her that to some extent about what happened. That's why the Inquisitor. Because out of everybody in this fucking town, for months, he was the first person to actually tell me some truth.
It's fair.
A fucking Imperial.
He's also the reason I was there.
Where?
I used to live in Lion Hall.
Okay.
And when Lion Hall fell, the Inquisitors were there looking for me. They chased me. Do you know where, I assume you do, Kagovia is?
Yes.
They chased myself and a few refugees all the way from Lion Hall to about the outskirts of Kagovia. I didn't
No.
know. I didn't know it until recently. But a man had saved me there. He sacrificed himself with an Inquisitor to protect me. And he sent me to Adwick, to Fae, to their Dryad, Iandel. That was him.
Wait, you said the Inquisitors were chasing you, though.
It was before he was an Inquisitor. It's why he hates Fae. Part of the reason he hates Fae. He was in...
Okay.
Fae sent him away. He was, in love with our Dryad. And she told him he had to go.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't know he had any feelings towards Faye or anybody. When he told me about the Green Death stuff, there was no malice or anything in it.
Really?
He was more just he was amused.
I need a handful of
that I didn't know the truth,
volunteers
and
to be hobbits
that
at
the fact that
home.
my hatred was misplaced like that.
I see.
Volunteers.
Volunteer.
Please go to Brunswick Module if you volunteer and go straight to home as a hobbit, please. You're about to have visitors.
He's upped it a few times since then, too.
He'll tell you the truth.
Weirdly, actually. Interesting.
General Chris?
He hates me now.
Simple as it is.
But
Not here.
He hates you because of what Faye did?
because I protected her. I hid her from him. So he I don't know. He'll tell you the truth, but sometimes it's a little skewed.
Isn't that all of us?
Yeah. That's why I try to usually swoop in after Faye talks to people sometimes.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry that you had to put that. We appreciate you being honest with me.
I'm sorry that we caused that for you.
Thank you. And
If you need help finding your family, let me know.
any contacts with underground slave rings in Zeneca?
Not a clue. But if you need a horse ride out there,
Keep in mind. Your bomb was looking into it for me, but
Torty's not doing well, I assume.
no, none of us are.
Yeah, I know.
She's bad, though.
Make sure she doesn't drink herself into a fucking coma. Take it from someone who was.
I'm doing my best.
Has
If
the-
you want to do something for me,
Yeah,
I have a favor to ask.
sure.
If you can get that annoying captain of your guard type dude to like have his guys swing by home like once or twice a month just to show them that they exist. I've lost all the support from Grabam as well for home, which means I have no supplies currently going there. Which means I'm trying to convince a bunch of scared hobbits to go into the forest for supplies. Which is not the easiest thing at the moment.
I don't hold a leadership position, but I'll see if I can sweet talk Fialo.
That's all I ask. Because, not to be rude, but Faye has kind of been flippant about it. She doesn't really seem to care.
It's not that. I assure you, it's not that.
In action, when I've spoken with her, has caused the death of a few dozen of the hobbits there.
She's worried the Inquisitor is going to kill them when they go out in the woods.
That's fair.
But that's not a worry anymore. At least not as much as one. Did she tell you about what we did?
No, but I heard you guys did something and now the Sabine should be safe. That's pretty much all I got told.
Did you hear the booms?
Oh yeah, you guys woke me up.
Sorry. The big tree we saw while we were out there? You remember it?
Yeah. Just
They're
by home.
They're like a wall, almost. They're a protective barrier around the Sabine. So if there's an interconnecting point between two of those trees, that section of the Sabine in the center of it is safe. The orcs couldn't get past once we finished. It's safe, or it should be, from Eshma. It's safe, and the hobbits are considered safe within the woods. They're considered protected by it. So they should be better off.
I was trying to convince him of that.
But
I got a few camps. There's no orcs, but there's still wolves, a couple bandits, other things.
If Yellow won't do it, I'll do it myself.
I'd appreciate it. Just, you would say, hi, what Hopper said is true. It's protected here. You're safe. We're watching you. I don't know. Whatever bullshit you gotta say to them.
You got it.
I don't know if I can get any more carts of supplies out, and I don't know what to fucking do at this point.
Let me talk to Faye, too. Okay?
I wish you luck.
Have they been trained at all how to fight?
To an extent.
All right. Well, we
Someone's
have
had some-
a mercenary to talk to then. Oh, if my body will come back. There we go. Hello, body. What can you do now?
Oh.
Hello, body. Hello.
Yes,
I love having my body not be where it's supposed to be. Oh, yeah. Oh. One day, my body will be where it's supposed to be, and I'll be happy. And that day will be
One day.
wonderful.
Today's not that day.
No. Well, maybe now it is. Oh my gosh, yeah, now today's the day. Oh my gosh. So great. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest, it's not even that you're floating.
Oh
You're
my
sliding.
god, what the fuck? Oh wait, I see what it is. I see the problem!
Me, I'm the problem.
No, it's not you, it's not you, it's me. It's all me, it's all me. It's always been me. I'm an idiot.
Oh no.
One day.
God damn it. You hate when you accidentally tune into something in your brain
Yeah.
and it makes you scream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What happened? I shouldn't ask, should I?
Evening.
Evening. Okay, yeah, we're good now. Oh my god, that's awesome. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Let's go find a mercenary.
I don't even need them trained to fight at this point.
Okay.
I just need them to feel like they're safe enough to be able to leave the confines of the town to go and just hunt and fish and gather.
All right.
That's why we made sure that some of those camps are cleared and stuff.
We can do that. Like I said, if they won't... Oh, they're not in here. They're not even in here. I swear, you leave people alone for like 30 minutes. Of course they're supposed to stay there. I'm just kidding. All right, well, I'm going to take the horse back.
Thank you. Yeah. Maybe see if Toadie's around.
Yeah. I'll let you know what they say, but...
Thank you again.
Either way, you've got me doing it.
Like I said, even if you get the bullshit with them, it's just to get them to be a little more self-sufficient, because I don't know what I can do at this point.
I'll head out there in the morning. How about that?
Appreciate it.
Anytime, Hopper.
I really do.
Seriously.
Thank you for everything again.
You got it.
And I promise not to turn into a raving beast.
You won't either way. My horse is in there. I didn't just sneak inside. Like, keep it stabled. Don't freak me out. Am I sideways or is my camera sideways? Hi, Jamie. Thank you for the drink. Sorry, guys. That was like a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. A lot. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's head out this way and figure out what's wrong with my camera. If it's me or if it's it. Where's Harry? It's the camera. It's definitely the camera. It's not me. It's the camera. Anyone follow me? No? Cool. Wait. Okay, good. That's not my problem. Good, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. They're not my problem. And safe. Alright, let me respawn really quick. Oh my god, there's so many people in here. What time is it? It's only 2. Why is everyone in here? It's like 2 a.m. Why is everybody in here at 2 in the morning? Usually people are out on that map way longer than that. I hate the camera, don't like, get rid of that. If I do that, okay, then it goes away. I want to do flying. Actually, no, I want to do anchor default. Boom. And then we do anchor local. Flying to balance it. And then bam. Yeah, girl fixed it. It's all fixed. Oh man, that's tough. I didn't want to have that talk with Hopper today. It's okay. That's his payback because he was like, I don't want to talk to Sunny about Gerbon. And I'm like, well. All right, chat. Let me see if I can find this man. Is Kyler on map still? Because that's my last stop for what I want to do today. Let's see. Do we have a Rupus? Do we have a Rupus? Let me see. Rupus. Rupee. Lupus. Teleport.
That means that from this point forward, any relations and partnerships you have with her have to be maintained, or you have a risk of losing majority of your high resources. Your stone mine, your iron mines, even the lumber. Prime resources that help this city survive. At any point in time, a strain in the relationship inquires, they could be cut off. Very easily.
So she has control of an entire forest. What does that mean, that control of a forest? I heard she said that she's gonna have some of her bushes walk around. Does she just make little walking
Oh
figures that go
shit!
around?
No, this talk?
Maybe you best explain that. Given at least some type of explanation. Mine would be, I think, too graphic.
Yeah, explain it to me like I'm 7.
Good luck. Good fucking luck. Alright, so Shalene's still arrested. Oh, where's Marin? Alright, where is... Where's the fucking farmer?
Orange, you are not invisible.
I was just informed, and I feel horrible.
Need to go spy on things for a little bit while my shit needs to charge. What are you doing, man? You spying on the Imperials? Are you spying on the Imperials, Marin? Don't be no little spy.
Belittling me, bullying me.
Yep.
Well, I would ask that you.
Let's see what's going on with Brunswick. Let's go out there. Meet the Brunswick.
But I will say this again. With that new information, if you're able to have it proven alchemically or by someone that they would consider a physician, then they might lighten whatever it is that they intend. If you don't trust it, I can offer you some sort of parallel safety for a time, but I won't pretend it won't be dirty. And the others, I mean, they'll look down on you. You are a non-human. So, if I've gone long enough, I have your conversation. conversations, but there are riders all over the place. Now I know why. I didn't see it. You're not monsters. I don't hunt elves. Just wood elves.
My friends think you're scary, but
I am.
can I ask you something?
Sure.
I am recovering
Mr. Dwarf,
from
it's getting
the
kind of
river.
late. If you guys don't want to get
Can
stuck
you
here, you
get
might want to
that
go.
apple up there? I can't
I
reach it.
thank your healer and everyone else here for your assistance.
Yeah, of course.
And if people ask, and they constantly...
What's he doing? Hey.
Be careful. He's still hurt.
Is that close enough?
What is he doing? Is that your friend? What is he doing?
I think Gub asked him.
Thank you.
Hey, you got it yourself. You didn't even need my help.
Thank you, mister.
We'll get going.
Thank you again.
No, yeah. Are you guys gonna be okay getting back?
Good luck, Kaz. Maureen.
We'll be fine.
You
just take care of yourselves and don't...
Are you a monster hunter? Like, you orcs and goblins and stuff?
And
You should
sometimes
take
people.
the road
Why?
out. It's safer.
I've got our own place to go.
Someone said that it might have been, so I just thought I'd ask, and you said you were fighting a rogue ogre or something, so...
It's not around
And
you
yeah, it's getting
anymore.
dark. Yeah, you should probably go before more come.
I would suggest you two wait a few moments because there were horsemen on the opposite bank when I came in.
Oh, thank you. We need to stay on this bank anyway, don't we? Unless we get to the other side.
All right. Well, we got some charge going.
It's $300. That's the maximum.
I start from 30. The more work you put me in, the
Oh,
more
a
high
little
it goes.
party going on in here. Nobody's out there on the map. There's everybody. Where's this boy? He's off map, isn't he? Oh, no, there he is. Oh, he's with Tortious Ray. God damn it. One day, I'll get to spend time with Oshan. Oh my god, someone made the cinema sticker. That's so great.
Discrimination. Drip the fuck out.
No, yeah, it's because I'm bleeding. Sorry.
That boy is out there with Torty. God damn it. One day, him and Elle will spend time together. One day.
Act with something.
They're still talking. Oh, wait. They're still talking. I'm not going to interrupt.
Not done. Hopefully it'll be done for tomorrow. But I...
I don't want to pry too much on
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
It's you.
What do you mean it's me?
It's you.
Yeah, it's me.
I haven't seen you in a fucking decade.
It's not been a decade.
It's been a decade, and you hate me, and you want me to die. What are you doing with a large, unattractive box?
I need to go speak with the bladesmith, the young noble, the young lord.
Is this a speak with situation, or...?
Speak with. He needs. A nobleman sent me with some blades, needs them repaired.
Right. Do you need space?
It's what it is right now. Was that one of their guards at the back? Excuse me.
What?
The young lord, is he available?
What do you need?
I have business. The blacksmith business. I've come with it to him before on behalf of the nobleman.
What blacksmith business? Armor smith or weaponsmithing?
Weapon. Blades need sharpening.
Set them down here.
I'm to hand them to him. I don't know you.
I'm wearing his colors. I am a servant of his house. My name is Sir Jonathan Black. I'm an anointed knight of Gewin.
Pleasure. I don't know you. I know him.
Well, right now we are under guard from a severe lockdown after a fugitive cut through several men trying to escape the city. And I don't know you either, nor your companion.
He can vouch for me from a distance then. He knows me.
He's having a private conversation with Sir Tiberius Halstead and the captain of the Norris Guard.
Do let him know that Sonny is looking for him then.
To sharpen blades.
Yes. To sharpen blades.
More high-strung than usual.
That they are.
I wasn't talking about them. You need to relax.
I can't.
You give yourself too much busy work.
I can't. Did you not hear?
Hear what?
Gurbam. The Kistelin.
Oh, that issue.
We were close.
I see.
I don't get close.
No, you don't.
This is why I don't get close. The hell am I supposed to say to his daughter?
Does she know you?
Yes, well. And she knows him and I.
Does she know about you and him?
Yes, well. One of the first things she told me when we first met was, I don't want a little sister. He was supposed to be here waiting for me. I had business with a nobleman for just a few days.
I personally haven't had this happen before. I don't know what you're going through, but you need to... Whatever is happening right now, it is temporary. You'll wake up 2 weeks from now, and things will feel different from now. You just need to hold out until then. I promise you, it will get better.
I don't... I don't know. I've had clients die. It's not the same. He talked about I've had clients fantasize, right, about a future. It means nothing. But he meant it. He cried when he got Basil out and not me. He said he was going to do everything to get my papers. He had his vendetta against Blackwood because of me. He saved me from being sold off. I don't know. It's not the same. And I don't think I'll be better in a few weeks.
Oh, Sonny.
I feel like I've lost everything.
Whatever the Kistelen and you might have shared, it was real. And I can see now it was special. But you need to do what you've been doing this entire time. You need to survive.
What am I supposed to do about her?
I don't know. Is there any chance of you and her bonding, becoming close?
I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Hello?
That's the young lord.
We're too deep in the lair now, Seblock.
I know. Don't worry, I brought protection.
Oh, God.
Good. We'll need it. We'll have to share. They might be upstairs.
Oh, there they are.
Do you want the man? You can have him, and I'll take the drow.
Yeah, that sounds good. The drow's more handsome,
Imply
though.
that this drow isn't a man.
No. The human man, sorry.
Did you just call me
I'm
the
more
man?
than you can handle, princess.
Alright, double team. Alright, let's do this.
Sonny, what do you need?
I need you
Everything
this.
okay?
As okay as it can be.
Okay.
Mind taking a look at these?
At your books? Sure. What's in it?
Nobleman's daggers. Needs them cleaned up.
Okay.
And a scimitar. Needs cleaning up.
I can do that. Might take me the evening though.
It's fine. However long.
Alright. Yeah, come by tomorrow morning. Should be done.
Thank
I
you.
hope whatever issue you're having with your fugitive comes to a swift conclusion, young lord.
Yeah, me too.
Tell your guard I'm not trying to kill you.
You did
I don't
show
think
up with
she's
a
trying to
box
kill
full
me.
of daggers. I don't think it was that subtle.
That's true.
Next time you can leave the box with me and save my lord a trip.
I don't like you.
You're cramping my style, Sir Black.
She
See you guys
only
tomorrow.
talks to men with
See you
hairlines
tomorrow.
not receding.
You got nothing for that? You got nothing to say back?
He's leaving. He's humiliated.
Oh my
He's
god, defeated male
humiliated.
leaves.
He's gonna fucking.
You're too easy of a target.
I bet you he'll come by later to try and plow you.
He'll try. All right. I do want to continue this, but I'm being summoned elsewhere.
Go. It's fine. I'm going to go for a walk anyway.
All right. If you need anything, Sonny, I'm not around too often. My clients, they like long sessions.
I know.
You have my support. If nothing else.
I have to be okay. At least pretend to.
Mm-hmm.
At least once I step outside the doors, that is.
Mm-hmm.
But I would appreciate that. I've been trying to go through my own connections, but I've been just getting stonewalled every turn.
Sounds like it was a big deal. People are usually pretty loud and rowdy about arrests.
I know. Fucking escaped. That's my fucking concern.
This is what you all were working so hard on. Ships. what you wanted me to go see. You wanted me to step aboard one of these things with you and Bartholomew. What am I supposed to do with that? It's not the same. I leave for what, 3, 4, 5 days? It turns into this. Took everything, didn't they? They've changed it. I leave for 3 days. Deal with my own issues. And then this. Oh, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Come back right to tell him the news so you don't have to worry about the Viper.
Were you wanting to be alone, or did you want some company?
It's fine. Either way.
I have some alcohol.
I don't think I'm supposed to drink unless a client says I'm supposed to drink. It's kind of
How
a
much to pay you?
Now with Blackwood gone, I don't even know if you have to, really.
Well, here is mostly drinking alcohol. It's good shit. It's spiced rum if you want some.
It doesn't solve it.
It's not really supposed to solve.
Doesn't dim it either. Just makes you more sad.
Is that what it does?
Yeah. Trust me. You see enough sad people coming into a bathhouse. Alcohol makes it worse. It's drowning your sorrows instead of facing them. It won't help.
Fair enough.
was gone for 3 days. If I was here, I could have just told him not to go.
I don't know, he seemed pretty adamant about leading the charge.
He wouldn't have gone.
Maybe you could have convinced him. There was a fire in his eyes, and he was excited to have a chance to lead where Pernamen failed, you know?
Yeah. Sounds like him. Was he in pain?
No, or he's really good at faking it at the very least. I saw him sitting across from me and it looked like he was banged up, but he still had more in him, you know, all ready to fight. And then all at once it just left him.
It's how it usually happens.
Yeah, the healers were so close to him. They were just sitting right there with him. But it wasn't enough.
Sometimes there's a point that no matter what kind of healing you have, it's not enough. You were with him?
Yeah.
Good.
He really loved you. It made me anxious because whenever he did see you and I saw him see you, his eyes would just sparkle in a way I've never seen, you know?
He deserves so much.
Yeah. It's really not fucking fair.
I left without saying goodbye. I left a note with Hopper. In case I couldn't. In case I didn't. I couldn't.
Where did you go?
I went to kill someone. I went after the person who... I went after the person who killed my family.
Did you get them?
Yes. And
that's good at least.
In its entirety, it was not worth it. Had I had known, I would have let her live. I am sorry too. that I was not here to try and stop him.
I don't think it would have worked, let's be honest. Once he chooses something, he's kind of locked in, you know?
Yeah. I know. I don't have anything left. I thought I was coming back to him.
I'm sorry.
Have you told that crazy-ass pirate yet?
No. Ray told the rest of the crew, but we haven't been able to find Bartholomew.
What if he's like Bartholomew?
I thought about it. As him or Upper or one of them told you about that one night at the Carano? Or was it Carano Corsetto? The place with the steep hills and the flowers.
Oh.
With the fighting arena.
Carbazra.
Kabazra? Fucking, they all sound the same to me. Kabazra, did anyone tell you about what happened there?
No.
It's going to sound made up. I swear to gods, I am not making this up to give any false hope or anything, because I don't think it's how it's going to work, but... we all did a blood ritual there. Long story short, it was, what, a month, 2 months ago or something, is after Hopper got all those, or, you know, it's what caused Hopper get those scratches, or, you know, Baldy of our crew to have that big old black mark on his chest. Place was crawling with ghosties. But on there was a whole ritual thingy, and then one thing led to another. I think that's the reason why Bartholomew's back. And I don't know if it would also apply to Gurbam. Next time there's a big red moon in the sky, maybe we should look around for him, but...
Bartholomew... It's been some time since he originally paid me, but Bartholomew told us stories of ghosts. People being tied and constantly coming back. Gerbam and I saw Bartholomew once almost drown at sea. And he was just back the next day.
Oh.
There's been a number of times that man has survived things that he shouldn't. And then the ghost stories that he told us about people getting stuck. Him coming back.
Bartholomew thinks that, you know, I might already be dead too. So, he probably knows a thing or two about sailors coming back from that kind of thing.
I don't think our mom would want to come back that way.
I think he'd be split. He'd finally be able to rest and get away from this bullshit town. Versus coming back to either of us. That's a hard bet.
He's with her now.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
I suppose I should have considered asking you first. I don't know where he wants to be, but and I know they're planning a pyre for him and stuff, and I don't know exactly what to do with the ashes. Either put it into the sea, or try to find where this other lady was. I don't know.
I don't think you should go looking for her, Torty. From what he told me, I don't think you should go looking for her.
Okay.
He would want you safe and not involved.
That's fair.
I don't know what he would want. If I'm going to be honest. He seemed like he teetered. Sometimes he'd want to be here. He'd talk about the nobility and being in the castle, and the other half of the time he was talking about how he would take me out to sea. I think he was torn. So maybe both?
I suppose I could split the ashes, that way he gets a little bit of both.
Why not a little bit everywhere? Aren't you going to be sailing?
I'd like to.
You change your mind?
His last words was, "Don't be like him." I don't know exactly how to interpret that quite yet, I'll be honest.
He lived dangerously, didn't he? I mean, he was he's wanted. If anyone knew who he was, he's wanted. I'm sure he didn't want that for you. Doesn't want that for you.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just a little lost, is all. I'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure.
You have a lot here, Torty. Even if he's not. And trust me, a life of danger is not what it's cracked up to be.
Hey, yo, Shmun.
Hey, yo.
What are you doing right now?
Darn it, Torty. Being sad and shit.
What about you?
Foch. Whereabouts?
What do you mean?
What are you going to do?
Wharfed at the lighthouse. don't know.
Okay. Let me know when you're done.
When I got done with Blackwood, when we got done with Blackwood, I put my papers back where they were. Because I thought that we were going to do it the right way. I was going to keep my cover, and him and I had talked about removing the contract properly.
How much to do it?
Therein lies the other problem. Zelneth is missing. And apparently there is a secondary owner of the bathhouse. With Zelneth gone, there's no one to negotiate the freedom of a contract. And if at any point either owner went looking for me, I'd be considered a fugitive slave.
Can't we send a message? There has to be some line of contact that they had.
Hopper and I, when we were digging through Blackwood's things, it was redacted. Everything for the other owner. Zelneth has his men who take the coin as they always do, but I don't know where Zelneth is on a fucking trip for Serenity or not. The only option to negotiate for any of the girls would be find the other owner. So.
Okay. Well, we keep our feelers out. Try to figure out any sort of lead, because I can help you, cover whatever you need.
It's less the coin and just more my face. If I can't find someone, then there's always the chance, right? That they say that's my slave. And then the actual trouble starts. But that's neither here nor there. If you need help with Bartholomew, let me know. Him and I have come to an understanding.
That's good.
As much as one as he likes to believe, at least. When I told him he flashed gold in my face, he was very shocked. Because he doesn't remember any of it.
Oh, yeah.
I apparently know a lot more information than he even remembers giving. Which is... interesting.
Sounds like he had a much nicer response to you knowing shit than I did.
Oh no, he stuck a gun to my face.
Oh, okay, that's about in line. Yeah.
It was when I started telling him shit that I should have never known that he started to sort of believe me.
Lacey sort of believed you.
He told me to start looking at your men because he doesn't know half of them.
Yeah.
Do you need help at the tavern?
actually don't know what the status of that's going to be, because he didn't technically own it. It was Radad property. So they get to decide who the next owner of it is going to be.
I see.
I really hope it's going to be like someone we know, or if it's me, then I can at least get help with Hopper to read everything, sort of thing. Or better yet, if Hopper could take it over, he'd be a great face for it. you know.
If you need help cooking, I can help you until someone else takes over.
I'd appreciate that, thank you.
That way you don't have to pay
Marco's
Marco.
help this morning. He didn't accept coin today, at least, so that was nice.
It just doesn't feel real yet.
Yeah. I'm just in the state where I start to be able to breathe normal, and then someone says, "I'm sorry," and then suddenly I can't breathe all over again.
It's gonna happen for a while.
So I've been told.
They think it helps, it doesn't.
It really doesn't.
Just because they don't know. They just don't know what else to say. Just don't drink yourself into oblivion.
I'll only drink a little bit more than my usual. You say it doesn't help, but it kinda does make me feel better when the ground is wobbly. I won't lie.
I guess I'm just used to facing things head on.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to that.
Have they said anything about the funeral?
Arn said that it'll be tomorrow or the next day. He wants to make sure it's done properly. So, that's something.
The worst part? After Hopper told me this morning, I went to the spot where we used to sit. They destroyed it building the wharf.
Oh.
A lot of things changed in the matter of a few days.
Yeah, it really did.
I'm going to head back to the bathhouse.
Okay.
I'll check on you in the morning at the tavern. Alright?
Sounds good. I'll see you around.
See you.
Do you want your present?
Sure, yeah.
Go to your shop.
Brunswick.
VRChats, please go outside the forge. As you
Understood.
Guess what if it? What is it? Hydrasia?
You told me to come get you, Brunswick.
Go in a fucking cell as Celine.
Oh.
Have fun.
Hmm.
I'll be there shortly.
Fine.
Is it Saber?
Hey, Bruns. I'm going off for the night.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
Ugh. Props. Yep, now we sit here and we wait. What's wrong? Her boyfriend died. That's what the character was crying about. Her boyfriend was killed. And now I'm swapping to a character who's stuck in a fucking jail cell. We're getting better and better. Alright, where is... Turn that song off. It's okay. This gives me a moment to charge a little bit. So I'm not complaining at all about it. Like, not in the slightest am I complaining about this. Why is this not charging? Oh, it's charging now. That's good. It's the wrong foot. It's the other foot. What makes it better? It's this foot. Good enough. Wait, why is it not charging? Oh, is that the wrong one again? Oh my god, it's my waist tracker. It's not any of those, it's my waist. Yeah, it was my waist tracker that needed charging. Fuck. What time is it anyway? 3 a.m.? I'll give him like 30 minutes. What is he doing?
Certain referral.
Oh, he's playing Arn.
Lieutenant of mine.
And he's giving him his armor. Oh, Kyler's finally getting his armor. It's so good. It's awesome. I don't mind waiting for that. I don't mind waiting for that one. Kyler's been waiting forever for that armor, so it's so worth it. So worth it. If there's anyone I don't mind waiting for, it's Ropey Boboopy. Mr. Ropus. Mr. Ropus. Look at the armor for Ropus.
Wearing it is an oath. An oath that we will use every last bit of ourselves to protect those who cannot protect themselves and keep danger from our home and those we love. That is why
I think that's an oath
I
I've
have
already
no
sworn.
doubts. That's why I had no doubts that it will fit you just right.
You've got the colors spot on. It feels like nothing.
Randy, I cannot thank you enough.
I do not know why you thank me. You saved my life.
Because we live in a world where lives mean so much less to people than it used to. And I thank you with everything I have. But this armor may keep my son alive.
I can foresee that he will do great good with it.
How do I look?
You look all the
He
parts
looks
of
so
Ranger.
good. Look at him. Look at him.
But I think there are greater things planned for you than patrolling the border forests of Eshma.
He looks so good.
Maybe one day times will change. And I'll be able to cross it to visit friends.
I hope so. This is
beautiful,
amazing, gorgeous.
Look at the gilding and the steel.
It's even more muted than yours. To fit the colors.
Yours is fresher. I remember when I first got my set. How
Why are you
proud
flipping
I
me
was
off?
when I earned it.
What are you doing here?
Usually, this is around the time
I'm paying a friend a favor.
where our
Aren't you one of the ones who fucking arrested me? What do you want?
No.
You're paying a friend a favor.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why you're arrested because I have no clue.
Because there was someone in your fucking keep who was murdering people in the city. A nobleman. And I killed him.
Wow, that is more than I thought happened.
Oh, it's more
It
than
was sent
that.
by Tiberius.
Oh. That is not who I thought sent you.
Who do you think sent me?
Nothing. No one.
He was a piece of shit. He deserved it.
He murdered... About 3 nights ago, there was a man in the bathhouse found murdered downstairs.
I remember.
He killed them. And that wasn't the only one he killed. He was using the people in the town to get some sick fetish.
Wasn't that the one in the bathhouse where he drew?
Yes.
Did you figure out why he drew that?
Not a clue. But I know he did it again. I found another body just the same.
So realistically, you did the province a favor, but unfortunately you killed a noble, and how everyone's gonna look at that is... you know.
Right.
Fuck, what am I supposed to do?
I thought
Tiberius wanted information on why you're here. Obviously he's not gonna be too pleased to hear about this.
No.
He is a noble. What's your relationship with him? This isn't something that he's gonna try to make worse, or is he gonna try to make it better?
Tiberius?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. My relationship to him, though? He lives in my house.
I see. Okay.
He's good. He shouldn't be involved.
Well, he wants to get himself involved, unfortunately. Have you been told what your punishment's gonna be, that you know of?
No. But we know what it is
can
when you
probably
kill a
assume.
noble.
Yeah.
So. Don't get him involved. Keep him out of it. Because if he does something stupid, he'll have the same punishment.
I mean, yeah, he's already pissed people off with what he did with shock troopers. You probably don't know about that, but
No.
maybe you do.
What did he do?
He took the group of shock troopers that him and I were training and went and confronted Venora about something.
Idiot.
Are you in your cell, lady, for being bad?
So then I was forced to take over, so...
Yeah.
What'd you do for a job?
Nick's in here questioning me.
Good.
Okay.
See you shortly.
See ya.
Never mind, give me a second, I'm being talked to.
Yeah, me too. That's why I paused.
Nighttime times bronze. It's 3, so...
TV Stu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi. Sorry. So work, you were asking?
Yeah.
Mercenary.
That makes it even worse. People hate mercenaries because of what they do.
Oh, don't
Well, they love and
worry.
hate them.
The worst part is the mercenary company won't even stand up for me. They fucking hate me right now.
I'm surprised. Oh yeah, actually I remember reading something about that. You're in debt to them, aren't you?
Yeah. Not my fault, by the way. Well, my fault for believing somebody, but not my fault. Technicality of a contract.
The guard outside let me in to speak to you, Captain.
You would have been
If you
shot
have a-
dead, I know, it's fine.
Alright, rather forward, I understand. I figured I should bring this to you yourself. The Lord Marshal was busy. I know things can get very confusing, bureaucracy and all of that. Here you'll find a few scrolls that have been stamped by members of the Council, citing the crimes of Lord Gilbrin and his call to be pulled to justice, dead or alive.
And she followed it?
Absolutely, to the letter. You'll find her name in the documentation and the stamps from the Council to prove it.
Well, aren't
Please.
you lucky? Holy shit.
By all means.
I was trying to help her either way. I owed a favor to someone who wanted her out, so...
I can understand why. She's a good woman who does good work.
Yeah. I mean, she stopped someone from killing people. Good enough for me, right?
Lord Gilbrin was involved in a great deal of trafficking, usually of pregnant mothers or women. I won't get into the specifications, but if you believe in the word magic, well, some people think it's real and will spend other people's lives to see if they can make it happen. He was a sick bastard. As you look at the scroll, you'll see indeed fine writings describing a current manhood for a man named Merchant Lord Gilbrin. He used to reside in Ways Harbor. Several bounties were put out for his arrest. His properties that he was found to own, after being searched after he has not been there for a long time, showed a great deal of corpses being found both in the backyards and sometimes left just within the buildings themselves. The buildings were breached by guards after no one had gone into them after several months. So to repossess them, the guards, suspecting them being drug dens, breached in just to find rotting carcasses. This has happened in several provinces in Lord Gilbrin's name, and so there was a petition to the council to have him arrested and eradicated. Alive is a bounty of 2 gold. Dead is a bounty of 80 silver.
Magic, you say? fuck me, what the fuck is this fairy tale shit that keeps coming up?
As you look at the next scroll, you'll see that this is a petition from Zeneca. Another property was discovered that was supposed to be a training house for gladiators. Instead, all the areas meant for training and breaking slaves had carcasses left within them that were drained of all blood, with strange writing on the wall. This was declared the writings of a maniac and a person who was considered mad, who needed to be brought to justice. It is stamped by the local magistrate. I'm terribly sorry to have to bring this to your attention, but I couldn't just let an agent of the council find themselves executed under no reason.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be smart. So the weird writing on the walls was what? Go for a full explanation, because you've grasped my curiosity at this point.
No, I'll happily give you one, but you'll want to sit for it.
With everything I've been told today, nothing is going to bother me.
And Captain, please have a seat. Let me tell you about the evils. Oh God, he's dead.
And he's dead.
Your sword.
Thank God.
How familiar are you with the group that had popped up in Ireland not 2 years ago called the Cult of Asara?
I don't know if I've read any of that in any books.
There actually should be some in the castle archives. Most castles do have documentation on it. The cult was a group of individuals that had come across several artifacts, probably stolen from Morogorth or other ruins that dot the nation. As you know, there are things and instruments from the past that do strange phenomena that no one can understand, and most shouldn't even try. Sometimes, however, there are those who figure it out. And the damnedest thing is the way that they learn to run or move or activate such things are usually through blood. Why this is, I could never tell you. Likely it has to do with one being of birthright magic. Now, if you were from the Institute, you would be told that birthright magic are the people who have spent so much time in places like the Underdark, where the ancient magics of the world that used to exist have filtered. Think of the oldest water in a well. All the way at the very bottom, that could have been from years ago, and there's been a drought ever since. That water's still there. It's too far deep to evaporate, so it stays cool. But it's not high enough to reach the rest of the well, so it just stagnates. Think of the Underdark as such. It... the fuck, no.
Whoa.
You brought it to us.
Oh my God.
Think of the Underdark as such. It is the bottom of that well, where all the remnants of what was once the norm has gathered. That's why there's such fearsome and strange creatures, and the people are so different. They cause mutations. What happened in Corano was magic. An artifact brought from Morogorth, from ruins, that did not belong there. It was supposed to be kept in a case, and the merchant who bought it kept it in the case as instructed, except he was robbed. He was robbed by 3 brigands who had no clue what they got their hands on. They brought it to more old ruins under Corano, which I still haven't had a chance to investigate, where they uncovered the item and it spread a sickness that made people start to devour one another. Those were the demons of Corano. The very long story short. The very long story short, Captain, to save your sanity, is there are people who get their hands on things they should never touch. They don't care what it takes to power them and make them do what they think it should do, and it often costs lives. There are
People want
those
to control that power, and they'll try to do anything for it, even if it's just insane rambling, like we saw.
That is another matter. Though I don't like it much, that is Nothing to do with artifacts. That is a natural magic. That's another conversation you'll have to have with someone from the Institute, not me. I digress. The Cult of Isara was a group of people that sacrificed human, elven, dwarven, drow lives to artifacts to use their blood or the innate, if you believe in souls or magic that clings to us, right? That never fully evaporated, no matter how little or minuscule it is, to power these devices.
Yep, pretty much.
It's enough to drive anyone mad. For instance, there was an old woman in Belshoy I had to deal with not too long ago. This old woman lived on top of a hill outside of the actual town. She got older and older and older, and it was very hard for her to go down to the well, collect water, and bring it up. She was in her 70s. What she had discovered when she was
finished
buying
his story.
trinkets from
Kyler's
guest
finished
lists, no
his
less.
story.
Well, she got a beautiful obsidian mug.
If you think
that came
Kyler's
with an
story's
obsidian
done,
plate that it sat upon.
you crazy.
The plate was strange and had many circles into the bottom of it that you'd think the ridges of the cup sat into, but it didn't. It was rivulets for blood to collect. And as it did so, the blood was absorbed. And the cup did what its functionality was meant to do, now that it was exposed to energy or a little bit of magic or whatever we want to call it. It fills with fresh water. So this artifact, however it was originally meant to be powered, is far lost, long gone. But this old woman first settled for cutting herself when she wanted water. But that wasn't enough. Doing so was draining her of the very liquid that she was seeking. And so she would entice passersby to come into her home for tea. And she would kill them and collect their blood in pails. The woman, obviously mad, took this as the norm. And by the time that I had been alerted to it and did something about it, she had killed well over 16 people, some of them children. The ability to have power over normalcy, or to be able to affect the world in a clandestine way that none understand that gives you an edge or power, is so extremely intoxicating to the average individual that it causes them to do great evil. My job, and that of Miss Celine here, is to find those sorts of people, find the evidence necessary if not provided, recover the artifact for its destruction, and kill the target.
You know, if you said this to me yesterday, I would laugh at you and walk out.
Well,
but today has been one hell of a fucking day.
I can tell it's all over your face, Captain. I do not want to be in your shoes.
So, I actually had a question, and no one
Let's
can
go on.
answer this, the people that I asked. Maybe it's because I wasn't privy to it. But in my mind, from what little information that I know, is it true that if there's a large amount of magic, that more other sources of magic gather to it?
That's a hard question to answer. This goes back to what we consider magical in nature or not. If I had an item that was meant for draining energy or magic and put it in front of you and you put your hand on it, it would take half a second for whatever magic clung to you to be gone. But then there's something called soul magic. Our vitality, our soul, what we are, is innately unique. It is identified in ancient texts as a magic unto itself. But there are, if you believe it, back far, tens of thousands of years ago, people who could abuse the elements with their very mind, water, fire, electricities, and things of the sort. And if they did not have a source, they'd use their own life. And such a thing could be very devastating to someone like you or I who has no innate magic clinging to them. So it goes straight from soul to a kind of blood magic, which will kill you. Think of an item now that has no way of stopping, that will continuously drain everything around it. Well, normal people like you and I and Celine would die instantly. Those who have an innate ability, wells of magic in them because of either their bloodline or where they've grown, like the Underdark, would last a little longer, but they too eventually would be drained of everything within them. And that would be a condensation of magic to that point and either devoured or used for something. But that's in the terms of an artifact. Now, what you're saying sounds like some sort of phenomena that would have to be done with a ritual that I could not tell you anything about, or will you be talking about ancient elven architecture meant to bring a great deal of energy to one point?
It just confuses me because...
Oh, it should.
Probably
You're a
because I
normal
wasn't
person.
privy to it. But hell, 10 years ago, everything was normal. But it seems,
you are
as
correct.
of late, with Carano, with...
As of exactly 2 years ago, these phenomena are starting to get worse and worse all around Zero. And no one could tell anyone why. There was a catalyst somewhere in the world, I'm sure of it, causing magic to pour back into the world, causing artifacts to go off on their own, absorb energy that they had lost, be found. But whatever it is, I couldn't tell you.
Amount of magic that would have...
Yes.
Are Soda and I able to head out?
Give me 5 minutes, and then you can. I know what you're going
I
to
have more
say.
questions, but... Oh yeah, go
You're
on.
thinking of the Green Death.
Kind of, yes.
That was caused by an artifact from the Institute. Another reason I despise artifacts. No. What must have caused this has to have been something that was innately magical in its nature. Meaning, we would be the abnormality. And whatever it was that it was all magic would be the norm from the days of old. Whatever that thing, compartment, item is, must have turned on by itself, or someone released it. And now the well has a trickle of water coming into it. Not enough to rise past the evaporation, but enough to expose everything on the way down on that section of the wall that the water trickles down on to it, to mutate, to change, to invigorate, to destroy.
So we're gonna assume in the next few years it's only gonna become more common unless something is done with it.
Indeed. Which is why I've been trying to push a particular ideology with a lot of the local baronies. I believe that it would be of the best interest of most of the barons to accept that, as ridiculous as it may sound, it does exist. If it didn't, the Institute wouldn't exist. No one can deny that the Institute exists. So there must be something. No one can deny Morgorath exists because there are merchants that make thousands from the artifacts taken from there. So at some point we have to take the wool from over our eyes and accept that the strange things that happen around us might have an extraplanar meaning. Magic. Just as the East didn't understand black powder until the dwarves manufactured it, we will not understand magic until our scholars debunk it. We must, lest it be used against us or run rampant.
Magic is an extreme danger that no one should have their hands on.
and those of a bloodline magic are a cancer. Because those who are born of the blood will always inevitably turn to it. And that craving for power, that craving to control, will cause not about destruction around them. God help us if they ever learn how to control whatever they wish, and then they decide they're judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah. Because the only way to fight magic is with magic. Because I don't think my fucking steel sword is going to do much against...
Well,
mine did wonderfully.
Miss Celine was able to sink her saber straight into Lord Gilburn's heart, but at the cost of her two companions. One of which, if the reports from your guardsmen I read were correct, and I assume you read the same thing, one, at the flick of a wrist from the Lord, sent them tumbling over the top of your castle, down to the rocks below, and the other one touched a saber and melted it and sprayed across his face, killing him instantly.
I understand you have to go, but I might seek you out at some point.
I will still be in town. You have others
I'll find
here
you
who
later
must be
tonight.
hunted down. If you truly are interested, I will share with you what it is that I intend. I am sure that with the work Miss Celine must do and myself, our paths would cross again, and I'd rather them not get this far.
Yeah.
You almost went to the gallows.
I was prepared.
Oh,
I
do take this thought. I was going to say, I have been trying to convince the baronies to establish a sort of magister force. Ones that accept this theory and are the outcasts of their law enforcement. Their only job is to look for the very things that I have described and notify the powers that be and attempt to contain and destroy. It could be anything from a group of 5 to 6 soldiers that understand what they're looking for, and I'm more than happy to give you the relevant material.
You'll laugh when I say that the shock troopers of the Nautis Guard are loyal to me and not the province.
Good.
So,
Then I hope if we provide you with more proof, we will solidify this acquaintanceship, and I may put more clandestine information in front of your eyes. So if you see something like this in your province, your men may be able to slay it.
take care of it, yes.
Word of advice. In your province is a Templar. Do you know them?
Tiberius, I believe I've heard him.
I did not know the name. Templar are incredibly adept at destroying things of magical nature and containing things of a magical force. Consult him, perhaps.
Already have talked with him. Why I brought this up.
Then I need not tell you how to run your province, sir.
You didn't tell me you
But
needed
I do
him.
need to get this one out of here. She's quite a
Yes.
mouth on her.
I'm sure I can find you later or tomorrow for more in-depth talks.
I'm currently staying at your inn, if you need me.
Well, I have my own house outside of the inner keep, and I'm sure we can talk there. It's very private.
Most excellent, Captain. I thank you for your time this evening. May I assume she's been released to my custody?
Yes, fully. Do you want my stamp of approval?
I don't think there's anywhere left for stamps. She's covered in frills. Come along, Celine.
You may.
Torch does wonders.
In the dark, yeah.
I'll I'll escort you out.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, well, there was your torch. It was right there. Okay.
He's got
I
it.
have it.
Oh. All right then.
What an interesting time we live in.
Terrifying, but yes, I will not lie that I do indeed find it intriguing and different.
It's terrifying but curious to learn about it, as long as the learning stays at that in paper and not physical.
I mean, Captain, the artifact that almost destroyed Corono was the size of my fist. Who could ever imagine? You'd be surprised how many people come across the manufactorums of civilizations past and swear up and down that it was a remnant of a god or a god's will.
I mean, I'm sure we all saw what happened a few nights ago. Bright lights, everyone thought that was God's doing.
Yes, well, the common folk will believe such things, but for the rest of us, we know that evil's on the prowl in its own way. Thank you for the escort, Captain.
Of course. Have a better rest of your night.
I'm sure we will.
Now that I'm not going to be on the gallows, yes.
Oh, and before I forget, 60 silver.
Huh. Maybe next time send me with people who know what they're doing.
You're part of my vetting process to see if any of them were worth my time.
I see, I was being vetted too.
Indeed. You don't think I would just assume that you were going to be good for the job?
Suppose not. Did I pass?
You're alive, you have money in your hand, and you understand how dangerous magic is. What do you think?
I did from the first night. You didn't tell me you knew about Tiberius.
I didn't know anything about him. I just knew there was a Templar here.
He lives with me.
No shit.
Yeah.
Be careful. While they do know what they're doing, they have their strange code of conduct.
I assume it doesn't align.
Not really. Their interest is in securing and containing artifacts, killing monsters that may be affected by magical misalignment. People? No. Very likely they'll get in the way of that.
Huh. That's going to make things interesting.
Well, just don't get involved.
That guard... He's very close with Tiberius.
Yes, well... I'm very careful about my work and the way I do things. Do not worry.
Fine.
Besides, I wouldn't have made it as far as I have doing what I have if I always played by the rules.
How did you get those papers?
Which?
The ones you handed to him.
He'll never know.
I will see you tomorrow.
Ah, seems you have company. I shall not bother you any further. Good eve.
Good evening.
Evening to you, sir. Evening. I hope the night finds you quite well, Templar.
What was that man?
My employer.
He's garbed as a knight, by the looks of things.
Not really sure what his history is. But yeah.
So, is this when I ask? It's great to see you out of prison. Did you miss me?
Could be. Did you
Let me
really...
get you inside. What? What?
Fine, inside.
Inside.
You
What did I
didn't...
really do want?
You did not send the guard in there to let me out on a favor.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
The guardsman, the one that apparently is your friend, that came in there on your behalf, trying to find a way to let me out. Said it was your doing.
I was looking for you. All I knew was that you were in prison. You were taken. I had gone to even the captain, asking what had happened. And then I couldn't get answers from him. He didn't even know what happened. I had to go to the Lord Marshal to ask what had happened. And he barely had any answers as well. How am I supposed to feel about this? The things I have heard, I'm concerned. I'm worried for you. And I heard that apparently a Sir Emmerich apparently got you out?
Yes.
Not even my guardsmen.
Sir Emmerich is the man who I was contracted with, yes. That is the man I was doing business for. He is the reason I was in there. It was a bounty.
And that was him there? A bounty to kill a nobleman?
Yes. I didn't know it was a bounty on behalf of the council, but it was.
The council? How is it a behalf on their part?
He is a known murderer, the nobleman. Your friend can tell you. He apparently has a thing for killing pregnant women. Or had a thing.
I'm sorry, this is baffling. The fact that that man, who exactly is he? You say he's your contractor. He even knew I was a Templar. Nobody recognizes his sigil.
I don't. Your friend tagged you. The captain.
My friend?
Yeah.
The captain?
He said that he knew a Templar was in town. That he had heard a rumor. And he said Tiberius. Not me.
Are you alright?
I'm not hanging from the gallows, so... Yes.
I'm sorry if I'm so riled up. I've been just worried.
I get it. I get it. I didn't really expect for it to go that way. Emmerich had hired 3 other men to go with me. I didn't know them, but I had assumed that because he hired them that they were stealthy enough that we would have taken care of it without being known, and then we would have gotten the man out, alive, not dead, and sent him off to the council. And problem solved. There wouldn't have been an issue. But didn't go that way. One of his men was apparently wanted by the Nautis Guard, spotted them immediately, and everything went to shit from there.
I'm worried about you, Celine. This debt dealings you're dealing with. This individual this is not small matters.
It's beyond that at this point, Tiberius, beyond debt dealing. The whole time I was in there, the whole time, I was known as the disgraced mercenary. My name is known for disgrace now. It's more than the debt that's owed to the mercenary company. It's my name. It meant something before. I put it on the line, and it's... So I'm doing something right.
I'm sorry. I know it means much to you, but there must be another way. This work you've been doing, usually you share with me everything you're doing. Sometimes there's the silent work. I understand that, but lately it's just pure silence, not a word of anything.
What am I supposed to say? I'm hunting someone?
We had agreed to each other that we would be there for each other. If we were in any sort of dangerous
I'm not.
situation, you went through the...
I'm not in...
You were one small step away from being executed if they chose to leave you to die.
I'm just saying, there would have been nothing I could have done legally to get you out. The Lord Marshal would have had to act. You would have either been made a slave or hanged.
I knew what was going to happen. Okay.
How can you be so trusting of this man, then?
Because everything he's said so far is true. He has not told me anything wrong yet. He has backed up every word. And I am seeing things for myself that I would have never...
What do you mean by that? What have you been seeing?
Just
Talk to me.
I'm seeing the reality of the nobility that I've been working for as long as I can remember. And so I'm doing something right. You should get that.
Listen, I want you to know, I trust you. I trust you with my life, my secrets, with who I am. But does that mean I will not worry about you? I have never seen you so desperate before, and so scared.
It is not what you think. I am not scared for me.
Then what are you scared for?
I am scared for the people who have had the wool pulled over their eyes.
What do you mean by that?
I told you.
Oh.
Oh, that's new.
That is very new.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, gods.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
That's a new one.
That's a very new one. I mean, I've seen it before. Usually it's like a day or two or something like
Well,
that.
now they've shortened it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, shit.
That's not good for roleplay. Okay. Anyway.
Anyways. Well, then tell me again.
That man was murdering pregnant women, Tiberius.
There's been nobles who have done horrible things before. I have even seen a man who made fucking puppets out of people. I have seen horrible things that nobles have done. They are individuals, small amount of them. Usually they are found and prosecuted. And I'm not blaming you for killing this man who
He had a bounty.
Noble was responsible. Then how did he get away with no bounty known to the Lord Marshal himself? All the guards present. The nobility.
Because we've been sectioned off from the council.
We?
The only intervention the council has had here is due to the piracy. And Gerbom saw to it himself that he sent them the other direction, after handing them a pirate. Do you not remember?
I remember that.
Well, they've had no involvement. When the previous Castellan, the robber baron, was attacking, they had no involvement here. They don't send a missive, they don't send word, they don't notify of anything. They don't care about this shithole. It's why I came here to hide from them in the first place.
So that's my point exactly. Now you're working with them.
I'm not working with them. I just got one of their contracts done. And Emmerich doesn't work for them. He is a bounty hunter, and that is all.
A bounty hunter? I thought he was a knight.
He was, I think. He is a Sir Emmerich, but all he sent me after are bounties. He sent me to hunt information, he pays me for information. He sent me to hunt the man, he pays me to hunt the man. And these are bad people, Tiberius.
I believe you in the sense that they're bad people, but...
We are better off with that man dead.
I'm not saying no to that. A man who committed such crimes deserves death. I'm not against you on this.
So then
Celine,
where is the questioning? What is
I'm
it
just
from?
Worried. It's just the secrets lately. This sudden murder of a nobility. It does... And the fact how it was done. Usually a person of that nature would be tried by the law. Arrested.
A bounty is not treated that way. You know that.
But this was within the very confines of the castle. When have you heard of a bounty hunter entering the keep and executing a bounty?
Is why my intention was not to do so. But it changed.
So what changed it?
The guards chasing me down, trying to cuff me. That's what changed it. And if I didn't kill him, Tiberius, then I would have been jailed and punished for breaking into the party. It took Emmerich coming in with the documentation and the paperwork for me to even get out of there. That's how far cut off notice is.
It's not going to be that way much longer.
It's not true. You don't know that.
I do know that.
You don't know that. You don't know that the council is going to accept this shithole back.
I don't know, but people will want to trade here. This is one of the few places with a running online, and the new dockyard will bring in trade.
Trade.
Ships came.
Trade does not mean that the council approves of it. Or that the council likes it. If the council whims it, they could come in here and sweep out the Redods in a heartbeat. That's how the council works. They choose. If they find them unsettled or unsuitable, they be gone. In a moment. Along with the Lord Marshal. Because they were letting the games play out. But now the orcs are gone. Now the robber...
orcs are gone.
The
robber baron is gone. There is no major threats in these lands anymore. I can start healing.
Doesn't mean that they want the Redods at the head of it, and you don't know that. You don't know if they want to even be involved here. The last thing we got from them was a threat.
If they were going to involve themselves, that means they would have to be the ones to press the investments for the return of the land to its prosperity.
No.
You think they're going to spend that coin?
They just throw you away when they're done with you. The council throws you away when they're done with you and puts whatever fucking noble headpiece they can in its place. The only reason they didn't is probably because the Baroness is there. If it was the two sons, Hate to say it, the babbling idiots, they would have kicked the both of them out, and everyone knows it.
You may be right. But it's not that way now.
It doesn't change.
Even you just said it's most likely secure with the Baroness now on the throne.
That doesn't change my argument. We have been cut off, and it's not changed. And it has not changed, and it will not change for some time. The wharf will not be an overnight change where the council sees them worthy. That aside, it doesn't affect my business. I know how the council works. I've told you this.
Yes, you have. And I understand.
I'm just having a hard... I'm sorry.
It doesn't change a thing. I have to fix my name. And if I'm not going to fix it, I'm going to do something right while I'm trying to.
I know you'll do the right thing. But just promise me this. Promise me. If you're pushed to a corner and you need help, you'll come to me. Please.
I tell you. You know I'd tell you. If it got that bad, I would tell you. I didn't think that would go that way. I thought it would be easy, a smooth sailing. I had everything in a line. It was those babbling fools that Emmerich hired me that fucked me over. The moment that one man got spotted, everything fell to shit. I'm learning who I can trust and who I can't. I know what that means.
All right. Right.
The whole reason I'm in this mess is because of trust.
Well, I do have some good news for you that I think you won't even believe me if I tell you.
What is it?
The wolf has appeared in the town.
What?
Aegon's alive.
How?
From his own story from the mouth, he said to me he was thrown from the walls, landed numb. He doesn't understand how he survived the fall. But he struggled and worked his way, fighting his way back.
That bastard sent me a death letter! Oh, you wait till I see
told
him.
I warned him that you will have your fury upon him.
I mourned that bastard!
Yep, you did. Mm-hmm.
Oh. I have the right mind to go break down his fucking door. But I just got out of being in a jail cell. I don't want to be in another.
That would be most ideal.
That being said, I haven't slept all night and I kind of want to.
Alright. Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to keep an eye on you a little while until you fall asleep.
I'm not going
Don't
anywhere.
you-
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not taking off. I don't have any reason to. My work is done. I already killed the man.
Right.
It's not going to change.
Well, then think of it as my own sense of paranoia.
Yeah? You think I'm going to disappear again?
Well, all the secrets you're keeping. I think it's fair for me to be a little bit more protective.
If I remember correctly, you were gone much longer than I was.
True, but I at least told you.
Yes, but then you were gone for months.
That was outside of my control. And I told you everything that happened when I got back.
Alright, well, I've
They
told
don't
you.
exactly, they don't exactly let messengers cross the border.
What's your thoughts on the things that happened a couple nights ago?
In what regard?
The
light?
Yeah.
I think it's something very dangerous that happened. Something that has now ushered this place to be far more in a dangerous situation than most will admit. Some will say it's a good thing, some will not even understand it. I think it has now been a beacon of some dangerous people that will start coming to this city.
Do you think it killed anyone?
From the rumors, if I'm honest with you, Celine, I approached somebody who had the information about that light.
Oh.
And what had happened from it.
So you know who did it?
Yes.
Did they? Did it?
It didn't kill anyone. But it does create problems. I won't lie about you to that.
How can you be sure it didn't kill anyone?
I won't lie to you and say I have to take the word of the person I heard it from. But, from my understandings of everything I have understand of the incident, it did not take the life of anybody.
What if it had?
What do you mean?
If it had taken the life of someone, purposeful or not, the person who did it, should they be held responsible?
That depends. When it comes to these types of things, Celine, I end up being involved with them more than I would like. But it's sort of something I've put myself forward to do. From the ones who trained me and taught me. We believe that these things, these events, they can be viewed as both evil and good. There's not a whole lot of bad. But I don't believe individuals should have access to these type of things. These are power gifts that should not be wielded. They should be locked away, hidden from the world, because it sometimes drives out the most evil in some people. But there are those who are just unknowing. Well, there's been many times I've come across a person who had an artifact and had no bearing of the consequences of it. And they had used it, but not understand what had happened. So,
What if
we
they
merely
did?
If it had taken a life, they should be punished, but not death. Depends on the severity of it.
Nothing is so black and white.
It can
If
be.
there's a death involved,
they should be punished.
But if they were unknown and unaware of it, I mean, that's the reason to punish them so severely.
What if it's preventative?
These things are like...
It's like a sort of nature, the way you have to look at it, Celine. There are things that are just outside of your control. I had known men and women of all walks of life who have spent lifetimes upon lifetimes, generations, to prevent this sort of incidents from taking place. You can't stop them all. Some were radicalized to the point where they would kill anyone who would even tamper with these objects, these natures. And usually, in those situations, it ends very bad for them.
Then why not just destroy them? All of them. Get rid of them.
Oh, it's not that easy.
That they're objects.
Some of these objects and things
are far more dangerous, sometimes being destroyed. There are consequences to that.
And the people wielding them?
They are ones that should be stopped and most present, yes. But sometimes they are not wary of what they're doing.
Sometimes it's been given that out of good intentions.
Thus, exceptions can be made. But they are watched. There is a line if they were to cross it. But if some items are deemed extremely dangerous, they are taken.
They should be locked away.
From any eyes, from any hands to touch them. These types of things were not meant in this era
of people to deal with.
So what about that person? Are they getting locked away?
Well, it depends on the severity of their punishment. If they are too dangerous, if they are trying to hurt and kill the people around them to achieve their goals, then what must be done should be done. But if they can go through their lives understanding they should stay away from these dangerous things, accept that, then they should be left to their own life. Sometimes people are just unaware and do not know.
Are you saying they're using an artifact?
If somebody, for example, let's say, I don't know. Let's say Harry, right, decided to use an artifact, for example.
Okay.
And he was completely unwilling, unknowing of what it is, what would it do, but he was pressed to do it. Should that man be killed?
Did he take a life?
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't in this case.
I think that's the differentiating factor.
Then what would be an appropriate punishment for a man who has taken a life purposely?
We know the answer. It was about to be my fate.
Mm-hmm. Execution
or imprisoned until their final days.
Right.
Well,
I've not always been a fan of that, to be perfectly honest. If it was not purposeful, I think punishment is just due.
But
death, they should pay the debt that is owed if it was unexpected, unpurposeful. If it was purposeful, that changes the story entirely.
I see.
Each one should be judged for their actions.
I agree. I just worry. That was something that I have never seen before. And to think that everyone saw it.
It's going to attract a lot of attention.
And we already have so much attention on us.
I was actually speaking about it with the Lord Marshal.
He's put me in charge with trying to deal with, well, these type of situations as they develop.
I see.
Hmm.
I was trying my best to avoid the Lord Marshal while I was there. I didn't want to cause trouble for you or him.
Honestly, I don't mind the trouble at all. If it meant you were safe and I knew where you were, I wouldn't mind any trouble whatsoever.
Well, I'm safe.
Now you are.
And the world is without one less man to do awful things.
True. Though I'm not a fan of the methods, you're right.
I do not think a man of that nature deserves a trial. He was a lord merchant, which means that man had more coin in his pocket than he knew what to do with. Enough money that he can bribe his way out of anything. No trial or justice would be fair. His bounty was fair. I found one of the bodies a few nights ago.
Well, the bodies. Why didn't you mention it?
I did.
You
Remember,
said you saw something startling,
I believe.
I went to the bathhouse to help them, and in the basement there was a body. I put the guards on it immediately. He had scribbled. He was a madman.
What did he scribble? What do you mean?
He was playing in the blood.
Playing in the blood?
Like I said, a madman, Tiberius. And to think that he was doing that to pregnant women. Emmerich, when he first sent me to look for clues, didn't know it was for Gilbrain, the Lord Merchant. He had been following a trail of serial murders, and he sent me to look, because it was a fresh eye. That's what I found. And then once I told him, He said it was clear who it was about, who had done it. It was almost like a calling card, telling. Getting you involved would have meant getting you in trouble with your position. And I knew you were already in shit because you had told me.
I would at least been like to know.
Well, next time if I have to storm the keep and hide in the middle of a party to murder a man, I'll let you know.
It would be preferred. I mean, I think we mentioned what? Have we ever tried to go out and do something extremely dangerous? We either let
Well, it
each other
wasn't
know,
going to be
or-
dangerous. It was a nobleman's party. I was supposed to just, knock the man out, and we were going to take
I
them
don't know what
downstairs.
noble parties you've been to, but every one I've gone to is dangerous.
I know, I used that as my in. I'm so sorry. I kept flaunting it in your guards' faces how they fucked up and let that scribe man die and get shoved off of the roof a few months ago.
Oh, don't remind me of that.
I used
That's
it.
still a stain.
Oh,
That's used.
They were so mad when I flaunted in their face that extra help was needed because of their fuck up.
You know how many times I had to help the guards trying to fix their patrol routes for something like this not to happen? Still happens.
I'm good.
Yes, you are.
Like I said, if it hadn't been for that damn buffoon being wanted. I don't know what the hell he did. I think he fucked one of their wives.
Well, I want to maybe offer you something, Celine. Well, there is a watchtower, the old one, along the coastline past Cassetto. You remember it?
Yeah.
Well, the Lord Marshal plans to rebuild it.
Why? For what?
They want to secure the, response times for whenever emergencies happen. And he is planning to put me in charge of the tower when it's built. So I'll have my own retinue of men and my own place of position, so to speak.
I see.
Listen, I know you're strong about your name and the mercenary work you do. Why don't you come work with me? We'll be doing good work with good people. We will be watching for each other. I want you to think about it. Don't give me an answer now.
Okay. I'll think on it.
Good.
That does complicate things, though.
Oh? What way?
Well, you're not supposed to be fucking people you work for.
Tell that to the gods.
Wait, you're fucking the guards?
No, fucking the gods are... You don't know who the gods fuck, let's be honest.
Yes, but... I mean, I don't think that they're... They're not. I don't want to know. They're not fucking the custode, are they?
I'm not answering this. I don't know that man's preference.
I'm not going anywhere.
All right. But think about my offer.
You always told me you wanted a brotherhood of people to rely on and trust. And you've always spoken to me. You wanted to build your name up. Well, this could be a brand new way to do it. You wouldn't have to take the dangerous work anymore. You would do for the odd jobs, betrayals that could happen.
I'll think about it.
All right.
I promise I'm okay though.
All right. Thank you. I might make you a believer in my religion someday.
Religion, yeah.
What?
Isara hasn't stuck. Why would that?
You'd be surprised. Think about it. Gulnadan's ways are far more enlightened and protecting than you'd be surprised.
This is incredible bed talk, let me tell you. Please, think about my god.
Right, you're right. I should be just sliding over like this, right? Is that the one more you wanted?
It's not what I said.
Hmm.
But I could ask your god if it's okay.
Well, you'll have to try to get some convincing, I guess. But you are very persuasive.
I'll think on it, Tiberius. Also, quit sending the guards in to come save me. You're going to get yourself in trouble.
I'll do it every time. I'm sorry, I can't help it. You do the same for me.
I told him no.
Hmm.
If Emmerich hadn't walked in that door, I would have sent him away.
So what, you want me breaking the door down, is it?
No!
Well, that's what it's going to be.
That's not the point.
You're getting thrown in jail again.
No.
Again. I will break down that jail. I will charge through that keep.
You better not, then you're going to be dead and have a bounty, and then they're going to send me after you.
Oh, that's if they can catch me. And would you honestly kill me?
How high do you think the bounty is?
I'm a knight, well-stationed, well-fighting, seasoned, incredibly dangerous, and good-looking. Hard to say.
Oh, and humble.
Probably high. Oh. Right?
I wouldn't hunt you down. You're so lucky.
I figure you hunted me down for another reason entirely, so.
Depends on the crime.
How could you be so stupid and go and break into a keep? Unbelievable!
Is that supposed to be me?
Maybe.
That's your bed.
What? Come on. I'm sorry.
I should
I'm
get some.
sorry.
I should get some sleep.
You should.
I want to play that stupid dice game that's out there.
I have not tried it either. Apparently, it's a raging heat going on.
I'll take all your money tomorrow.
Oh! You want to take all my money?
I think I'll be.
We were just playing.
What?
We were betting it?
Of course, you're supposed to bet.
Betting. All right. I mean, we could bet other things than coin.
I'm not stripping in the middle of the fucking tavern. You're worse than the mercs.
I wasn't even going there. I was thinking of like a bottle of wine or something. You went there yourself.
That is not what people most of the time bet.
I'm not a gambler, so I wouldn't know.
You hang out with Kylo. Doesn't he gamble all the time?
Not when I'm around. He said he would teach me someday. We never got around to it.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go with you.
Yeah, we were supposed to all go together and gamble. I've
Yeah.
never done it before.
Well, we'll bring the young lord with us then.
Well, we already made our date, so I don't want a third wheel. No, thank you.
Does he not have a woman?
I honestly been pushing him to get a woman. I don't think he does.
Oh. Do you think he's not into women?
Honestly, I don't think that's it. He's told me he's had his heart broken a few years ago, so.
Oh. Eventually, you have to get over heartache.
That's why I've been kind of pushing him to meet somebody.
Go to the bathhouse.
Surprisingly, every time I see him sometimes, he's with a bathhouse worker and they just adore him. But he says nothing ever happens.
Huh. Weird.
I know.
Well, maybe he's not into slaves. Though he would be the perfect one to save one and sweep them off their feet.
Sorry, I have somebody else in mind to sweep off their feet. But I'm more than happy to point you in the direction of another.
We'll find him someone. Won't be hard.
Right now, with how many people are coming to the city, I'd be surprised if he turns anyone down again. So many people have been storming into the city lately.
It's been overfilled.
True. Maybe someone will come off of one of those boats and, well...
Sweep him off his feet.
Capture his heart in the moment. I know
I can
something
think of
about
somebody
that.
else who's done that.
So do I.
Let me sleep. I know nighttime's your thing, but it's not mine.
Alright, go to sleep,
Mm.
I will be right here until you fall asleep. I have some work to do, but I'll wait until you sleep.
Bye.
Breakfast together in the morning?
Breakfast. And gambling. I want my money.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
The fucking hayloft.
With the fucking hayloft. Sorry.
You go to hayloft.
Why can't you just go to hayloft?
Just the season 4.
Just gonna go to hayloft. We're just gonna go to hayloft. Chat, you gotta go to hayloft of all places. Chat, you got to go to hayloft.
Go Hayloft. It's fine.
My hands are at 10%. That's why I was like, I need to go to bed.
Damn it. I've been charging the whole time when I was standing there.
Oh my god.
I 100% was plugged in because I was at 15%. Oh god, keep this man away from me. Oh.
He's spoken
Well, that was
for.
interesting. Yeah, I'm spoken for.
now, yes.
Now you'll join the gods, I heard. They're your problem now.
I assume Bronze is still alive, yes.
They were like, please don't let it be true. Please don't let it be true. And they looked at the legends and were like,
Oh, he's playing Bartholomew? Oh no.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm supposed to go see him as Bartholomew, but it is 4:30 in the morning. My hands are dead. I'm not doing it. Chat, go hang out with Brunswick. Get the fuck out of
Bye,
here.
chat. Goodbye.
Bye, chat. We're playing Vintage Story tomorrow, maybe, if I fix the server. And if I don't go to sleep, I'm not fixing the server. So, bye.